Yo, what's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? If you're just now coming in, make sure you hit that like button for the free 99. I appreciate it so much. Let's get to the roll call. Let's see who we got up in the building. All right, we got Mimi in the building. Salute, salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me see. Let me scroll a little bit more. We got the Queen before you react in the building. Salute, salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got very fair well in the building. Salute to you. Thank you for being here. Said Lemon, I completely on your side. In this case, here I come. I feel you're being railroaded. We're gonna get into all that, and I'm gonna do this. Say this one last time with this whole, so I'm gonna break it down again, like hooked on phonics. You feel me? Or like a fraction. I wish the other two lives stayed up because I already talked about this twice for hours. Even got interviewed by Ness and Sunny and other people will hit the link, but I'll talk about it one more time and then I'm dead it. You know what I'm saying? All right, who else we got in the building? Let me see. We got Meow Meow in the building. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Suluko in the building. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Who else we got in the building? We got Lady Steph in the building. Said Lembae, you don't Lembae, all you owe is a good show. Don't let nobody hit the panel to be in the comments grilling you and harassing you about your life. There's nothing to really grill and harass me about my life. Like I'm willing, like I really want to make sure that I answer everybody's questions so that way everybody gets their questions answered and then it'll be like, so make it seem like I didn't skip and swerve and curve over anything. So I don't mind the questions, that part, because I don't have nothing to hide. Tina, what's good with you? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I'll be reading y'all comments just so I get everything y'all want answered out. Dancing Ray Light, salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Benzo in the building. What up, Ben? Salute, salute. Thank you for being here. And I barely made it, y'all. Kicking ass. Salute to you. Thank you for being here. My energy was so low. I'm like, damn, let me push it back to 7. Let me get a few more hours in. You know what I'm saying? But I got a good amount of energy, so I'm good. I'm good. Just got to wake it up a little bit. Just me. Salute to you. Thank you for being here. And make sure y'all like my video. Appreciate it. We got Annie in the building. Salute, salute, Annie. Big Women, you played a lot of songs. Boo, I need you to play this one. I saw that right before I went live, but I didn't have time because then I got it like downloading and some motion. But it was the King Von song. I had clicked it to see what song it was. So yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Let me see. Annie, meow meow. Denise A, salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me see. I'm trying to hurry up and get through the list. I said what up to Tina. Black Rapunzel. What up, Black Rapunzel? Salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me see. Trying to hurry up and not do the same people over and over. My voice is all fucked up. He better bring his ass on. Rico, I was late just by a few minutes, Rico. Just a few minutes. I'm actually doing pretty good on my time. We got Diamond in the building. What up, Diamond? Salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Butterflies, salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me see if I got everybody. Tricks are still for kids. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me see. Big girl Haley. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We got Lena Dorsey in the building. Salute, salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Uh, Miss Vegas. What up, Miss Vegas? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Denise A. Tricks are for kids. Dive in. Rico. Sunny D. What up, Sunny D? Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Did I get everybody? Hopefully I did. No, I got some rest, meow meow. I definitely got some rest. I didn't even go live yesterday. I was gonna go live, but I said, you know what? I'm just gonna go watch my movies and then I'll come back tomorrow and I'll recap everything that was pretty much said out there on the street. So that gave me time to sort of process everything that was going on and then be able to respond back to what was going on. Nothing to think with it 408. Was good with you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Um we got YouTube cameras. What up, YouTube cameras? Salute. Thank you for being here. Just don't want to miss nobody. Ladana B. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. We got Butter Pecan in the building. What up, Butter Pecan? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Jasmine TV. Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Sunny in the building. What up, Sunny? Always sunny in Philadelphia. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. All right, I think I got everybody. If I missed y'all, my bad. Y'all gonna have to just retype in the chat. YouTube camera, OG Billy. Da, 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 da. Oh, Gip. I always forget Gip because he changed his picture to this random picture. My bad. Salute, Gip. Thank you for being here. All right, I think I got everybody. I ain't gonna hold you. Just scrolling. Lady Steph already said what up to Lady Steph. All right. So listen, the interview that only saw one, y'all. Only saw the recent one, the one with TMO. I didn't watch like the whole entire thing, but by the time all my haters started hitting the panel and stuff like that, that's when I was pretty much done with the whole thing because they was just gonna come up and just say little random shit and stuff like that. So I watched a little bit of them coming up on a link, but let me just break it down like this. Make a long story short. What up, Jenny from the block? Salute. Thank you for being here. Now, with that whole friendship, a lot of people kept asking me, how did I say what up to T Danielle and Rachel Hart? What's good with y'all? Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. My bad. I wasn't trying to miss nobody. I just see people talking to you on the chat. My bad. Let me just highlight your comments real quick. Um, Oh, Twilight. What up, Twilight? So yeah, so the whole thing came out like this. When I had saw the show at KRN's, that's how long ago it was. And he had hit the panel and he pretty much explained like he kind of was taking shots at me and my show and how it is, and it's like a panel channel and just kind of like a waste of time. So I did drag him over there at Pizarro's, and then from there, I think he went to my show because I dragged him some more. And then he had hit me up on IG. Now he was saying that he hit me up on IG because I wanted him to hit my panel. No, no, no. He said he would hit my panel, but a lot of people who interact with me, they don't have to hit me up on IG to tell me that they can leave a comment under one of my posts like, "Hey, I'll slide through one of your shows. Just let me know X, Y, and Z." So when he had hit me up over there on IG, I wanted to verify that it was him because he had hit me up like, "Yo, this is Trip," and I'm like, "Who? Triple Red X?" And then I had to verify that that was actually him. Then from there, we just started chatting up, being cool. You know what I'm saying? He being messy. Then he did come to one of my shows. I want to say one, where he was on the panel. It could have been one or two, maybe two. I don't remember, but maybe two. We gonna go with two, just to be on the safe side. And then our friendship is he was actually really cool. I'm like, okay, Triple was actually cool. He was on the panel. We got into some fuck shit with Pizarro. He felt like we set him up. It was a really cool little time. So me and him gradually built our YouTube shit, and it was just strictly fun YouTube messy shit, just being messy. I'm like, I never knew he was this type of messy because I only would see him in chats and stuff. He really wasn't a panel person. So I really didn't know his personality. Yeah, he used to make content back then, but I didn't used to watch him back then. I just knew who he was. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't like actually watch a TRX show. I can't tell you about it. So there, we just became cool and stuff like that. Now, from our whole conversation, we just started being extra messy and like breaking up YouTube shit because there's a lot of stuff that he knows that I wasn't here for or I didn't never see. So he'll be filling me in with a whole bunch of messy stuff, or he'll have a friend. He wouldn't tell me who this friend was, but they would pretty much be giving him info that he missed, and then he'll give it to me. So I got a lot of good shit from him. You know what I'm saying? As far as like the YouTube streets and different stories and dramas and beefs and all kind of fallouts. And plus, you know, I'm messy too, so I got to ask my questions in between. You know what I'm saying? So that's really how our friendship really kept going. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was just like constant messiness about YouTube consistently. And then one time he tried to call, but his Instagram, it was weird. He said he couldn't hear on his Instagram phone, so he was like, "Here's my text now number. Hit me up on there." Then from the text down number, something happened with that. So he's like, "Here's my private number. I don't really give it out because something about like I just reread it right now. It says something about it's like non-traceable because people would try to get his identity and figure out like who he actually really is." So he said, "I trust you like with this number." So that's how we really started talking on the phone. It was like through him and his bad audio on Instagram because I was just cool with just talking on Instagram because you know on Instagram you can voice call and stuff like that. It's just like a phone number. That's why when people make a big deal about who has my number and who don't, because a lot of the time if I can just interact with you on Instagram and do calls, then I don't understand what's the number for. But there is a lot of people who do actually have both my number, my text now, and my main number. I just don't be putting it out here on the streets. So I'm listening to his interview and stuff like that. Now when he tried to make up like fake stories about like, oh, I was asking him about like how when's the last time he had sex and stuff like that. No, I never said that. I made a joke about him and ODS from what the street said that really pissed him off. He was like, I'm demisexual. I don't even be having sex like that. I'm connected to like energy and vibe and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's different. So when he had brought that up, that's all it was. So for him to make it seem like, oh, he was asking me about when the last time I had sex. No, I didn't. That is a complete lie. I don't have to lie about no word. What up, D-Ham Show? It was just a complete lie. And then he switched it to when I got into it with my mom, I was saying that I was moving to Atlanta. I never mentioned Atlanta. I have no reason to go to Atlanta, which made Rick Reed think I was trying to go to Atlanta to go to his house. I'm like, how the hell did you get that from the story? And I never even said Atlanta. Then he say, "Oh, he was trying to come to where I live." No, the hell I wasn't. You live in Ohio. I never said nothing about no fucking Ohio. The only thing I know about Ohio, and I'm not trying to be funny, y'all, is TG and LG. That's it. So I never mentioned that. None of that ever happened. So just to see him try to lie and say, "Oh, well, I was just nervous being cool with him because he might try to triangulate me into some bullshit." One, he don't even be around like that, especially over here in my shit. So how could I triangulate him into some bullshit or some beef when he don't even hit panels? On top of that, you rarely catch him on panels. You know what I'm saying? He recently popped up and did those two interviews. But that's pretty much about it. So I was never trying to like triangulate him into beef or set him up in any kind of way. I thought we was actually really being cool. So when we was being like super cool on YouTube, sorry, behind the scenes, I noticed that when we kept communicating and stuff like that, he started like trying to ask me shady shit or like messy shit. I'm like, this is weird. But then when he finally like what broke the camel's back was when he was like, well, we talk a lot and stuff like that. Is there anything like with us? Or like I'm like, no. I'm sorry if I give off that vibes, and that really is like kind of what like put the nail in the coffin with our friendship. Like I said, we did talk two more times on the phone, but it was very brief, maybe like 10, 15 minutes, if that. But it was just about YouTube shit. So all this I was like, he kind of felt a vibe, like I was trying to, like I was interested in him. It's crazy work. And it's crazy work how people would just believe what he's saying. And I'm like, just because I come off messy and raggedy on the YouTube streets, don't mean I will come out here and just make up a fucking lie about a person, which I have no intentions on doing. So when we stopped talking, I would just see him in different chats, asking little shady questions about me and like poking at me. So I'm like, okay, I let one jab slide. All right. Then I saw it again and it kept happening. Then he started doing it at TMOs. I'm like, all right. So then I just gloves off. I start, talking my shit back to the oh, this person wants my attention and da da da. No, nigga, you taking shots at me, so I'm taking shots back at you. And then what really broke it back was the last time I saw the shady comment, I had cussed him out recently, and that's when I had exposed that he got mad because he said, was there something going on between us? And I told him no. And another thing that was said that something about a picture. So Rick Reed, when I saw your live, you asked was did I send any nude picture? Oh, first off, I'm not into this nigga. I'm not into men. And no, I didn't send no dick picture out. That was crazy work. Now you heard me and you heard your name being mentioned about we talked about you like they talked about the gov behind the scenes. No. When me and you was woo banging that night on Discord, I had told him about it. He's like, man, I can't stand Rick Reed. Da, 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 da. And I was just talking about you in that moment. Yeah, we did. And then he was explaining y'all beat that y'all had between y'all. And I was telling him what went down on my Discord when me and you got into that woo banging fight. That's it. But we didn't like get on the phone and like, let's talk about Rick Reed. Let's talk about Rick Reed. No. You were mentioned like one time. And it was just about that fight situation that we had. And that's going back and forth on Discord. That's it. That's all. Nobody was trying to move to Atlanta and pull up on your doorsteps. And me asking that biracial thing, let me clear that up. So his dad was coming from like the Philippines. I'm like, oh, is your dad like half black or something like that? That's what I asked him because I thought like because he's in the Philippines. I just assumed. So I said, are you like biracial? That's all I asked him. I asked him that like twice like on like two separate occasions, but it wasn't like, oh, I'm trying to see like, are you mixed up and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? I asked a normal ass question and you try to like flip it into something else. Now I just thought it was very ironic that you went to two places where you know that they don't fuck with me and I don't fuck with them. And that'll give you a fair shot to just sit there and blab like you got your own platform. You could have sparked up a live and did it on your own. You didn't have to be interviewed. But what I had said on my wall was that why don't you go to a neutral platform where we both can go and then have the conversation there where it would have been on like a neutral playing field. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted because just being over there with people who don't like me, of course they're going to speak negative and try to paint this image of me trying to be attracted to you and stuff like that. And he was like, oh, why would you be talking to women out of all people? Really, y'all just as raggedy as me. Y'all just as raggedy as me. You can say, no, I'm not, because I work, I do this, but you over here, all here in this space, 24/7, 7 days a week, including the holidays, y'all be cussing, y'all be doing the same shit I do. Now, everybody ain't don't be drinking, but still, nonetheless, y'all still just as raggedy as me. Now, I thought it was funny hearing Jay Wilson try to make it seem like surviving women and like I did all this crazy shit, which is a lie. That was crazy how you tried to flip that story. Y'all was just all, I just sat back and watched y'all all try to spin it in the narrative. I'm like, these are all people who I don't get along with. So, of course, they're just going to believe him because he comes off kind of innocent. He's successful and he talks a certain way. So he's more credible. But those really be the most sneaky, messiest people. Y'all don't know that. I didn't even know he was that messy until like I started talking to him on the phone. I'm like, oh, this nigga hella messy. Just because you got your shit together don't mean you ain't messy. You don't lie. You don't manipulate situations. And that's what it was. It was just like I don't feel like I was like set up, but I do think there was a agenda there. You know what I'm saying? Because I literally tell y'all after he made that comment, it was like there's no need for us to talk type shit. Like what were you trying to accomplish with this YouTube shit that we were building? Very weird, very strange to me. So that's how I felt with the whole situation. I just thought it was horse malarkey. It was repeat, repeat, repeat. And like he even wrote that community wall that Pazal read earlier about like I gave y'all a couple hours of my time. You lazy motherfuckers need to get out here and do this and that. I'm like, that's how he used to always try to talk, like run and shit, like being messy behind the scenes, wanting me to go after these said people and stuff. But I'm like, nigga, you're not coming out here going after nobody. Don't be trying to like force me into like going after people. I run my show like this and don't make my show so long, make them shorter and all this other weird shit. Just too kind of like hands on to not want to be like in the paint. And I feel like he was never really in the paint. Yeah, he can make a funny video and stuff like that. But as far as like standing on business, I ain't never really seen that from him. You know what I'm saying? So I just didn't like the whole narrative of he was just trying to paint this like I might have been attracted to him type of shit, which is the furthest thing from the truth. Nothing like that ever happened. Now he only made one comment, and that was at the end of our YouTube shit. And it was asking if there was something between him and I. And I'm like, what the fuck? No, I'm sorry, that's the vibe you getting, but nah. Shut it down. And we wasn't cool ever since then. 'Cause I had checked my call logs to like, verify like the last time we spoke. That's what it was. There go Envy. Envy, I had a missed call from you yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to see what you wanted. I don't know what, but I know you had gotten into an argument with him. And if you go back to TMO Live, when people started saying different stuff in the chat that didn't align with him, and he got all frustrated, can I block this person? Or I don't know why y'all feel like this, and blah blah blah. He got all nervous, started getting all shaky because he wanted to control the narrative so bad. I'm like, this is thick. You're really trying to paint this picture, knowing damn well there's nothing like that going on between us. It was fucked up. Very malicious. I can't help it that you made that comment and I told you no, it wasn't this type of party. That's what it was. I just say rejection, I guess. I thought you thought there was something between us because we talked a lot, but that's all it was. YouTube shit. Nothing. Oh, he just wanted to know if I was when the last time I had sex and stuff. No, I didn't. I don't mean people's love like that. It ain't that deep for me. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't even talk like that because I ain't even out here having sex. So like, why would I be interested in something that I'm not even doing right now? So just it was just a bunch of lies, and he just kept going to say places, and I just like, nah, this don't make no sense. So I just want to clear up all that shit. There was never nothing going on between us. He's just very messy, very sneaky. And I know it's like one of those people you feel like, oh, they're like a goody two shoe. They would never do this. Y'all was even shocked the fact that he was talking to me as much. Never, our phone calls never made him feel uncomfortable because I'm telling y'all, just as much as you saw those missed calls, I had missed calls as well. I can get the whole thing, but it's not going to prove anything. Missed calls happen. Now, mine's was that one that was like 10 times, wherever it was, 8, 10, whatever, I don't even know. That did happen. But I'm like, is that the argument though? So yeah, I want to clear that part up. But he called just as much. We talked a lot. Tomorrow, oh, the more we talk, I felt uncomfortable and stuff. No, the fuck you did it. No, you didn't. You wouldn't. If somebody makes you feel uncomfortable with too many calls, wouldn't you not answer the calls? Wouldn't you not answer the phone and sit on the phone for hours? So yeah, look, we got to cut that. Don't try to push that narrative because that's the furthest thing from the truth. And my bad if I'm not speaking to the people on the chat. I'm trying to stay focused, but I do want to make sure I answer any questions from you guys. You said you rejected him. He said he rejected you. Who's no? I'm not capping. There's no way he could say that because I never said nothing like that to him to even give him that kind of impression. Never happened. Never. Never happened. Let me see. Uni said, "Limit. I don't care who you sleeping with or not sleeping with. It's not my business. I mind my own." I feel Uni, but that's not true. It says stop talking to these YouTube people on the phone. Some set up niggas on here. Yeah, but looking back at it, it could kind of seem like a setup because he would always mention he does talk to these other two or three people behind the scenes, but he would never reveal who they was, and they would pass him information and he would pass it to me. So I don't know. It could have been shit. It could have been Jay Dunn and TMO for all I know, because he wouldn't tell me who it was. But I did ask him because I'm nosy. I'm like, let me see who am I actually getting this information from before I actually come public about, because they can be lying. So I can't tell you if it was either or. So I'm not gonna put that on him because he never told me who they were. It's just some people he talked to behind the scenes. But looking at the people he went to for two back-to-back interviews plus some thesis he was writing on his community wall, it could have been them. I don't know. Um, let these people think whatever they want. Yeah, but it's crazy. I don't like that narrative to be pushed out there. And it's like, that's crazy. Where when all of our conversation was just strictly about YouTube message shit, movies, video clips on Instagram and stuff like that. Nothing that would even give him that kind of hints that there would be something going on between us. And it was just crazy. So when I put it out there and I told you what it was, now you're gonna try to flip it and come at me with this angle. Crazy work. Crazy work. You should have some kind of proof, some text message or something where it will show proof about me trying to like come at you in that way. Where is it? That's what I want to know. Hmm. Let me see. No slumber parties. No, no slumber. What is that? A slumber party? What is that? What's a slumber party? TRX said you may have a crush on him. That's a lie. Never happened. Lies. I don't want to miss no comments. Do you think um it's your behavior limit? Come on now, honestly. No, I don't think it's my behavior at all. Just talking to people on the phone. He's not the only one I talk to on the phone. He's not. Mm-mm. Nah. Rick is crazy. I'm just trying to read y'all comments. Make sure y'all like my videos. Stay off them phones. I know everybody say stay off them phones, but if you got good intentions, it shouldn't matter if you're on the phone or not. There's nothing like really malicious going on that I don't see the problem. I'm gonna still stay on the phones with people because I didn't do shit. I don't got nothing to hide. So for me, it's like I probably won't be on them as much, but I'm gonna still be on the phones. I am. Uh, let me see. And anybody believes that you made them jalapeno poppers yourself. I did. I've actually did those on Zoom. When I used to go to Zoom and Avatar Nation, I always make those. That's easy. Cutting the jalapeno, stuffing them with cream cheese, cooking them for a minute, and adding bacon on top. That's very simple. I made those on Zoom all the time when I would turn my camera on. Lemon, why is everyone demanding to know your orientation while that little sneaky nerd can be Vegas, but they saying nothing? I don't know. I really can't answer that question. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it's coming from the ones who don't like me. So of course they're going to try to push that narrative when somebody puts something out there like that. So it comes with the territory. I don't really care as long as you know who you are. I don't. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. Not even a little bit. Let me see. Stay off those phones. I think I just seen one from they be out here playing games, still playing. I'm gonna call it out. But Rick, I never you in your commentary you said that what you heard they was talking about the gov and stuff like that. No, we was just I mentioned the fight that we had on Discord and stuff like that, and then that's when he expressed that you two don't get along and that he didn't care for you and stuff like that. Dragged you a little bit, and that was it. That was a one time conversation, and I never said I wanted to go to Atlanta and you like pulling up on my door like I'm gonna let you live with me. I never said no weird shit like that. Never said nothing about going to no Atlanta. Never happened. Never. Uh-uh. Never. The phone call that you made while you was sloppy drunk yelling, don't do that's how I talk. That's just how I talk, ATL girl. But I'm like, don't do me like this. I say this on my show all the time. I'll be like, don't do me like that. I'm like, don't talk to me like that. That's just my words. That's how I like talk, I guess. Let me see. If he would Trip gain from lying and be fair? You put that out. Um, how close I was. I did put it out because a lot of people didn't know that. So it seemed one side, it seemed like we were just beefing on YouTube. I'm like, nah, we were actually cool behind the scene. Y'all just didn't know about it because, like I said, I wasn't trying to make him content until he kept taking jabs at me. So enough was enough, and I just snapped on him. Yep, put it out there. Don't matter. Ain't nothing to hide. Uh, let me see. Um, ask dumbass shit. We want to know because they put it out. The fuck. I didn't say you was asking dumb shit. Am I reading that right? Asking dumbass shit. We want to know because they put it out. The fuck? Right. He was saying he don't like me because you do. He was jealous. No, no, no. That's a lie. Again, we only talked about the fight that we had on Discord, and he explained to me y'all already had some kind of prior beef before I even became cool with him. I didn't even know about y'all prior beef. And then he explained it to me, and that was it. And I told him, yeah, I was just back there. I said, I fucked him up on Discord. That one night I called him, and that's what I was telling him. What were the initial jabs limit from TRX? Um, you to him. The initial jabs, just like randomly talk, like taking jabs at me in different people's chat. I didn't screenshot them. I just saw them. And then I would even write back. I'll just have to tell you what chats they were in. I want to say TMO's and maybe Pizarro's. Yeah, it had to be those two places because that's where he frequents the most. So it would be those two places. He would start jabbing. I would see him. I'm gonna jab back, and then he would respond back. So that's what it was. It was at them place, but I can't tell you exactly what he said. Um, you are a grown man. You don't have to explain. I know, but I'm gonna explain because I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't got nothing to lie. I really was gonna do it yesterday when everything was like more fresh and accurate. But I said, you know what? I'm gonna watch my movies and I'll just respond back tomorrow. Just seeing the little random shit I saw. Especially the one that really threw me off was the whole situation. Like he tried to paint like something about like Atlanta and Rick Reed. I'm like, what the fuck? Never. Me and Rick Reed ain't never been cool like that. But if he can, that's why I'm saying I want to know just to be nosy because they put it out there, not because it really matters. But I don't mind answering no questions at all because I ain't got shit to hide. Uh, let's get 100 likes. Yeah, make sure y'all like my video, please. I'm trying to see, was there any more things he said? Because I do want to clear up anything. Lembae don't owe us nothing. I'm trying to see all the questions. Women, FYI, TMO and TRX was deleting comments. They deleted mine. Just got done like dust in the wind. See, I saw some comments getting deleted, but y'all got to remember, I didn't watch it in a live format. So I just saw like the communication that was happening on the platform. I didn't watch it like actually when it was scheduled. So no, I didn't see it. But that's crazy work. Um, let me see. Anything not supportive of TRX, they deleted the comments, they deleted mines. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like painting a narrative like in one favor to like make me look crazy, make me look like this obsessed stalker person. I'm like, hell no, that's not the case. That's not the case. Did you ask him about his sex life? Did y'all want to fall asleep on the phone with him, or did you want to fall asleep on the phone with him, or anything? No, I didn't ask him about his sex life. I just told you. I talked about the ODS situation. Now they was a couple. He said he's demisexual or something like that. He's attracted to spirits and energy and stuff like that. That's it. I don't get this whole I asked about his sex life. I don't think that's asking about your sex life. That isn't that more of your orientation and stuff like that. Because I didn't know him like that. You know what I'm saying? So when he answered the question, I got my answer. That was it. Hmm. No red ball. Don't blame me. Y'all was crushing and it didn't work out. Laugh aloud saying with Roman. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Me and King Roman barely talked on the phone like that. We texted a little bit on IG, but that's it. It was nothing major. And I met him in Vegas one time. That's it. Ain't nobody wasn't nobody crushing on nobody. I don't get that one, Pizarro. You just throwing stuff out there. We was just actually cool. You can be cool with anybody. Doesn't make there's some kind of romantic interest there because you're cool with somebody. That I don't get that. I'm cool with everybody. Lemon stopped the cab. He said you wanted the D. I never. What the fuck? Who said that? I never said that in my life. That's a lie. So he just lied about everything. Why would he do that? Limit. He did it. I don't know. He probably was communicating with Jay Dunn and TMO and them behind the scenes, and you know how people get around each other and they be messy. Because it was interesting that he did one interview like that morning, and then turned around and did another one. Then start writing on his community wall. I'm like, well, if you're so innocent, it doesn't take multiple interviews to get your point across. If you see me, I did mine once on my channel and kept it moving. He the one that's still talking right now. I'm like, exactly, because when you're telling the truth, you really don't got to keep defending yourself. It'll just stand on its own. You know what I'm saying? So I really can't tell you why he would make that lie up. Uh, do you need glasses? Why do you read like a fourth grader? I don't need no my chat be moving, so I'll be reading something, so I gotta like highlight it. YouTube cameras, he will be okay. I'm good. Rick Reed is a mixture between who? Joe Jackson and Keith Sweat. Uh, Lemon, why are you talking to gay men so long if you're not gay? Well, I didn't even really know he was gay, and our friendship was just based on being messy on YouTube. Sometimes we were having a good time on the phone, time flies. That's all it was. It wasn't nothing major there. I promise y'all. I do think it could have been something, but as usual, YouTube got it in the way. I don't feel like YouTube really got in the way of anything because there was nothing there. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I just felt like YouTube was a big part of why we really communicated was through about YouTube shit, things that happen on different lives and different content creators and stuff like that. So YouTube really played a big part of why we communicated a lot. You know what I'm saying? So I'll keep it. Hold on. Lemon, the man said you wanted him. So why are you playing on our face, bro? That is a so that means you're taking his side. You believe him. That's not the truth. It's not the truth, baby. I'll tell you the truth. I have nothing to hide. Never. It's not the truth. I never have to lie, and I would never lie on nobody like that. I was kind of shocked that he was even pushing this narrative, this lie. Because I'm like, really, really, nigga. As much as we talk on like even on IG messages, something will be there that you can post that would get any indications of anything romantic, anything on that type of level, nothing. Or even in a text message. Well, we didn't text a lot on text message, but a decent amount, but more on IG. So yeah, that's it. Show it. Show any indications of that. Let me see. Um, let me see. Um, and I don't even like Brianna, but they comments are dumb. That's not Brianna. That's just somebody using Brianna pictures. You knew he was gay. Stop it. I really didn't know much about Triple Red X. I didn't. I didn't know much about him. All I knew is he was a judge for Nest Halloween thing. That's it, and he was a content creator. I really didn't know shit about him. Mm-mm. Let me see. Roman, can you take him out and pull? Wait, and pull what? His mask off. Geez, mentally and physically irks. My mask, too? And pull off that mask. Don't hate on my mask now. Don't hate on my mask, but we gonna keep it on the comments. Did you ask him if he was biracial over and over? No, I asked him that like once when he was talking about his dad was coming home from the Philippines. I assumed shit the Philippines. Oh, he must be Filipino. You mixed? That's all. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure I answer all y'all questions. Limit. I don't give a fuck. You my brother, period. Salute. BS. Hit the link, because or ask me anything, because it's like the comments be so fast. Y'all know me, I'll be reading my comments. Do you feel bad for ignoring your Discord while speaking to Trip? Nah, I don't, because I was really mostly talking to him more so throughout the day and a little bit at nighttime sometimes. But nah, I didn't feel bad. Discord needed a little break. We was not into season three yet. We just barely launched season three. So nah, I didn't feel bad. No. Uh why did you crash out on the voicemail? I told you on that voicemail I was drunk, crashing out. When I call people, I'll read. Well, if you got a voicemail, because you can leave voice note clips on like IG, but they're not like voicemails; they're voice clips. But I don't leave voice clips, so it was just a voicemail call, drunk shit. Uh, he sent my YouTube husband. Wait, he what? He didn't my YouTube husband anymore. That's old news, boo. It's Slapper here, and that's a straight man. King Roman on the go. So, Lemon, you mean to tell me you recall everything you said when you said you were drunk? Yes, for the most part, yeah, absolutely. Because there was none. All the time I talked to him, I wasn't drunk. A lot of the times that when he said Lemon's actually smarter and he knows a lot, he's not as dumb as he pretend. A lot of our conversations happened when I was sober, not when I was drunk. Uh-uh. That was nighttime. So more of our phone calls happened throughout the day. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Yeah, our phone calls happened throughout the day. That's how he saw a different side of me. He said, "Oh, Limit's actually cool. He's a lot smarter. He's this, he's that." Because we would talk throughout the day. That's how I would get stuff for my show, and then I would bring it to my show through him. But yeah, we would talk through the day. Hold on 1 second. Let me put in my banner.
We will be so
What's up?
much
What's up?
more. Boom.
Why
Oh,
is everybody singing today? I cannot watch one show. Somebody is singing. What's goody?
what's up? Now, what you want me to ask? Because I'm kind of over this. I need you to give me something else. Okay, get
That's
out here
all.
with the
It's not.
Discord.
There's not. There. No.
This
No.
is
No.
bullshit.
I listen. I wish the story would be more salacious and grimier. It's not. There's nothing there. That's what I'm telling you. It's
It's
a
really
nothing
not.
burger. I told I
But you
told y'all
was
what it
in the,
was.
you know what? I'm minding my business.
I
I'm
was
minding
what?
my business. I don't even care.
Stop reading my. Don't read my comments. I mean, in the chat. I mean, don't read the chat. But nah, there's not. There's really nothing there. Dead ass. Us being messy and talking a lot of shit about people on YouTube and about YouTube shit and stories and sending me like different information and plugs and stuff like that, or dealing with certain situations. Like I was dealing with the whole VS thing and all that fallout. So a lot of it was just YouTube shit. It's just not what it's trying to be painted out to be. Like, oh, he was romantically attracted to Triple and he came on to him and he was asking him about how
So
much
what do
sex
you
he had.
identify as?
I'm straight. Bro, I do not like no
So
man.
you
When
identify.
he asked that,
Okay,
when
but
he
I'm just
asked,
asking you so the
but
people
listen, baby.
don't get it
Oh, I
confused.
mean to call you baby. No, when he said that comment to me, I was so thrown off because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why would you think there's something going on? Is there something going on between us? No. So I don't know on his end. That's all I can tell you. On his end, that's like where the like he said, then it's pointless for us to still communicate. I was like, okay, this is weird. All right.
So y'all spend most of y'all time talking about the crew, Rick
We did
Reed,
not
and
know,
everything
not the
else
quote,
that's going on in the
not no, 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 no. Don't paint it like that. Nah. They were mentioned, but nah, because he had told me like the whole follow he had with KRN. And then he brought up the Kyle's thing. So no, not a lot, a little bit. Mhm.
Roman said it didn't have enough time to blossom, honestly. Trip ain't ugly and you give off a bad boy image. B set the goal. So basically, y'all made a cute couple.
No,
And y'all
no.
would have made a cute
KRN
couple.
don't say KRN do not say that. That's not the truth though. Y'all are trying to push
Well,
this
I
and it's
mean, if
not
you
what it is.
was a gay man, y'all definitely made a cute couple, baby. Okay?
No,
Y'all would have. Y'all would
keep
have.
him keep him shipped to KRN or somebody else, not me. ODS. I'm not like no. There was nothing there.
Goddamn.
Dead ass.
You can't say that you didn't know that he was that kind of way if you asked him about him in ODS. That means that you
No, no, no.
knew
I
that he was
no, no,
that
no.
way. If you
When I
asked him about you in
when I jokingly said they said there was something going on between you and Otis. I wanted to know the truth, so he said, "Nah, that's a lie." He just talked about that it was cool at one point and they had fell out, but people assumed that they was in some relationship. He said he was never in a relationship with no ODS. That's all it was. Y'all act like it was a big ass
okay,
conversation we had about his
but you
sexuality.
it's not about having that but we all know the situation with him in ODS. Well, the alleged situation with him in ODS.
But that's
So if
after
you
he said
know
he was.
about that,
That's after he said he was like that Demi thing, and he explained it to me what
so
it was.
but
So I
you
said,
never
"Oh,
mentioned the Demi thing until he came out and let us
no, I
know that
did
that's what
not.
he
No, I
was.
didn't.
So
No,
was
I
it no.
Ness
What
even
I'm
asked.
saying is you did not tell us about the Demi thing until
I
he
did.
said it. So was you
N-
waiting until he
No, no,
let
no,
it
no,
be
no, no,
known
no.
so you don't air him out?
Ness No, Ness asked me that question like 2 days. Whenever I did my last show, the ones that got deleted, Ness had even asked me because I had told her because he was writing to her because he was listening to my show and he was responding back to Ness, and he said he brought up sent me this movie clip about these people. These this it was some weird movie, and he was responding back. So he said that he admitted to being. I said he told me he was demisexual. I told Ness that we had a whole conversation. She interviewed me about it on my show. You forgot about it? And
No.
this is before his interview with Jay Dunn and TMO. Yeah. Ness asked me because
Right.
I
But
said I don't even know what that was.
okay. But my thing
Mm.
is, Liam, you can't
Go
say
ahead.
you ain't know about it when the tip said that you knew that was
I
something with
I
ODS.
found
It's
out
real.
later on. I found out later on.
Liam, stop playing in my face now. Don't have me come up here for you to play in my face now.
How
Don't
am I
do me
playing in your
like
face
that.
when I found out later on about him being demisexual and when we was being cool? I found out later on. Now the ODS thing, yes, that's been out here on the streets. But I honestly thought it was like they fell out because he used to mob for ODS. That's all I remember. I didn't think there was no truth there.
That's
They
not
ever
what
met.
that was not what
What
that
was
was about. That was about
what was
ODS and Rico. So you full of shit at this moment. That
he
was never
feel
about no
who?
moderator thing when he
What
fell
was it
out with
about then?
ODS. It was about the Rico thing. Did you forget that
Well,
it was
shit, something
Trap the
wrong
one
with
that
a
came out?
detail. I didn't know. I didn't
Well,
know nothing
yeah,
about
I
Rick.
mean,
See,
how
how did
you
Rick
gonna
go to the?
be?
Adding
See,
because when I asked him the question about ODS, Rico name never came up. So I asked him. He said, "No, I'm tired of y'all keep saying that. Nothing happened between me and ODS. Rico name never came up. It just never was mentioned in that moment. When I asked him, it never got brought up. Rico name never came up. Or he said, "No, it wasn't about me and ODS. It was about
Rico
something
name
with
wasn't
Rico."
gonna be brought up, but
But
that's what the whole situation
what
is.
was it with Rico? I don't even know how he's connected. How he could be connected?
Because in the ODS, there you
Oh.
go, there you go,
Oh,
there
about
you
Rico
go.
and
You
ODS.
heard
Oh, about no, about Rico and ODS. Oh, okay. I thought you meant Rico and TRX. I'm like, nah, he never mentioned that. Oh, them two. Well, I didn't ask him about that shit. I didn't even know he was connected to that story. I dead ass didn't know. I just brought up the ODS and him situation, and he was saying no, that's not true. Rico name never came up, but now you're talking about ODS and Rico. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Why you fucking know?
okay, and then you forget that Trip is the one that came out and exposed that situation. It's like
Mm-mm. I
you
really don't
forgot
even
you
know how
forgot
that.
that quick.
No, I know I didn't even know how that story even got out. I didn't even know. I promise you. I promise you I did not even know. I thought they said
But
like
I
captivating
still feel
Christian
like
had
you
something to
knew.
do with it. Then they say like
Captivated
Cap had
Christian,
something to do with it.
he did have
He,
something to
he
do.
was
He was involved with something pertaining to him and ODS, not about ODS and Rico. But then you can't be acting like you don't remember this type of stuff and this all was a big storyline. You even talked about it. So
hello.
how the fuck
Can you
did
hear
you
me?
forget?
Because
Yeah.
listen, when we heard the story, it was about captivating Christian told him to go pick up Rico. It had nothing to do with TRS. I remember Sir King even interviewing Captivating Christian and Rico about the story. I think even ODS. But I promise you, TRX name never came up in that whole thing. I thought it was with Captivating Christian telling ODS to go pick Rico up, and that's when an alleged thing happened between them two. That's what I remember. TRX
So
never,
what
his name
made
was
you?
never in the story. Mhm.
No, his name was in the story.
I
Storyline
didn't
definitely
hear it.
was.
Because when
But
y'all
you
used
to
to
act
talk
like
about it, when y'all used to talk about it on
go
your show
ahead.
and Brianna and them, they would bring up the TRX thing. They would say his name about that whole situation. Yes, I heard it from y'all. That's it.
Envy be rocking
But
with you, so you might need to keep him on your team. Envy be rocking hard.
I
He
don't know
been
what's
taking
going.
on your battles trying to fight trips for you. It's
n-
cute.
Oh my God! See, like shit, like this is how look narratives get spent. Just because somebody has my back in this moment, it's like 'cause there's nothing there. Dead ass. My calls, I could show call logs with so many women that I call multiple times as well. Y'all just make it so, oh, it's a gay man, it's triple red egg. Why would you
Well,
call
we
her so
ain't
much? And
getting
blah blah
nothing
blah.
with the women though, Liam. What do you? The
I can
thing is,
post
we
though,
don't
but
get
I
this with these women. We
my
get
missed
this with
calls
these
don't
gay
matter.
niggas
My
that you
miss
seem to be always getting yourself in trouble with in the DMs or
how
Discord or
how is that
whatever the fuck y'all have going on.
how is that getting in trouble when ain't
Because
nothing
you,
happened? Communicated
well,
with
I
them
mean,
is bad.
I'm not gonna. Nah, that voicemail it was not normal. I understand you were drinking, then that's understandable. But sometimes when you drinking, your true feelings can't come out. I don't know. If
There was
can
no.
I be
Oh
honest with
my
you
god.
without you cussing
Of
me
course.
out?
Yeah.
I just feel like there was something there. It could have developed into something,
Mm-mm.
but I feel like you know that if you was to do any of that type of shit on here, it would be used for content, which is why you did not take the bait. But I do feel like you felt
No.
some type of way with him. There
I
was
thought
something there.
Triple was just really cool. Outside, he was like super messy. That's it. We were just cool homies. That's it. Ain't no taking no bait. It was just that at the end, that last phone call we had, that was like we talked like for an hour. He was like, "Well, we talk a lot on the phone. There's something between us." And I told him, "No, it's not taking no bait. There was no feelings there. None of that shit. That shit is crazy that y'all trying to make it seem like there was when it wasn't. I'm trying to tell y'all it was just a messy
I
ass
mean,
YouTube
the
shit.
voicemail
That's
was
it.
just messy. It was
No, I get the
messy.
voicemail was the voicemail. Yeah, I get it, but it was nothing there. Is what I'm trying to tell you. You're trying to make it seem like it was something romantic, and it wasn't.
Well, the
It wasn't.
voicemail was weird. Like, but as far as just that, it's just not really much in, to me.
Their
It was
their
more so
story
y'all
blade.
communicating, being messy, talking on the phone,
That's it.
things
That's
like
all
that.
it was. It was nothing salacious. There was nothing nasty sexual going on. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It wasn't. I swear to God on my brother, it was not. It was just a messy YouTube shit. I thought he was actually cool. I'm like, damn, he don't be out here in the streets and he hella messy.
Always
Like,
bringing your brother in this bullshit.
cause that's how you know I'm telling the truth. I'm not lying on my brother, but what I'm
But
trying to
don't
tell you
use
is
your brother. You gotta let that
I'm
man
not.
let him
But oh,
relax.
what I was
Let him
trying to
relax.
say is being cool with somebody has nothing to do with whether they're gay or straight or transgender. None of that shit. I talk to everybody. It doesn't really matter. So I'm trying to tell you in the audience like there's nothing romantic ever going on between him and I. It just
So
never
then why
was.
did you want him to send a picture of
No, no, no.
himself
He was
to
making fun.
you?
No, he made fun. And I got that text. He was making fun of my hair. Like, you always wearing a do rag. You ain't got no hair under there. You're like bald or something. I said, no, I'm not bald. I said, you gonna talk Urkel? I said, we never seen your hair. Show a picture of yourself, of your hairline. That's what we was talking about. Our hairlines and our hair. That's it. Because I always wear
So
my
you
do
wanted
rags
him to
or
show
mask.
you?
Hold on. We got a visitor. That's all it was. Hold on. Let me see who
Girl,
this is.
I wish he would have paid me, bitch.
Paid you what?
They come up here talking about you done paid me. How much did you pay me to deflect? Bitch, how the fuck you mind deflecting, hoe? The fuck wrong with you?
Hold on.
You know what? Let me leave these people alone.
Hold on. Goofy.
Yeah,
Not
I'm here.
goosebumps.
Can you hear
Goofy.
me?
All
It's
right.
good.
I can hear you. Yeah. This is
Hey,
Goofy, y'all, the one with the Garfield picture.
yeah, but don't put anything on your brother, man. Because every time you talk about your brother, man, I can go through everything you say about my brother, my brother, my brother. And every time you say something about your brother, you always break that rule. That I'm stepping down. All right, that's all I'm trying to say. Stop doing this, man. Like, stop doing this with your brother, man. Like, and I lost my brother. Okay, but stop doing
I,
this, man.
well, I have to
And
put it on somebody that's alive then.
yeah, put it
Put
on
it on
somebody's
you.
lap. Put it on your niece or whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Put it on him. Don't even put that on your knee. Don't do that. Put it on you.
Yeah,
Fuck with your
put it
own
on you
wife and
because
not
like
do it for nobody else.
I'm tired of seeing you say, "Oh my brother," and then grown what's his name? Grown folks come up. You see what I'm saying? Like, "Oh my brother, I'll never let him on platform." Blah blah blah. Stop doing this, man. Like on your brother, it's not working for us no more, man. Stop doing that. All right,
I mean, that's the way. I got you.
all right. Now I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna step down. All right.
All right,
All I
peace.
came up to do was just be truthful with what you like. I'm tired of hearing you say certain things. Like you let people back on your platform, like certain people. Oh my brother. I'm not gonna let. I'm. They'll never be here again. Then your audience have to hear this stuff again because they come back on your platform. Stop doing that, bro. And that's all I'm trying to say to you. Stop doing that type of stuff, man. And I
Now I hear what you're
respect you.
saying.
I respect you. Like the other night, you said you back drinking again. Drink. Have a drink. Do whatever you got to do. Be an honest man. Work. Do what you gotta do, but stop all this stuff about you on my brother. And right now, I can't respect that no more because I would never swear on anybody else. But like Pizza just said, put it on you. And if you put it on you, then everybody got to stop listening to you. So stop. Be careful about doing that type of stuff, man. Because like on your brother, on anybody that's passed away, that's unalive, or however they left this earth, stop doing this, man.
Now I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I respect it.
All right, and I'm out.
All right,
All right,
peace.
appreciate you, brother.
No problem.
All right.
All right. Wait, do I gotta? Oh,
Somebody got a question.
go ahead.
They say, but where is this question? The question is, do Lynn feel supported by Trip when he ran away?
Yeah, Trip, BS. A lot of people. 88. Um, it was a lot of people I was talking to at that time. With the mommy situation. Is that what you're talking about? The mommy situation?
I guess that's
When
what
I
they
went to
talk
the
about.
yeah, yeah, he had my back. BS, 88. A lot of
So
other
you
people
do
too.
feel support. So you do feel like he
I
supported you.
felt supported by a lot of people. Yeah, because a lot of things that
So
was
they're
happening
not
on
talking
YouTube.
about them, they talking about Trip.
Oh yeah, he had my back, 100%.
Oh, okay. Well, that did that answer to the person who sent me that?
They sending you cash apps to ask me.
Yeah,
But yeah, all
yeah.
I'm trying to say is like this: the story is it's blown up, making it seem like it's juicy and there's something going on, and it's not. I'm sorry, I know y'all would think there's some revealing shit's gonna pop out, and they send pictures and they was doing all this. None of that shit is it's true. So I don't
I
like
got
that
another
narrative. That was
question
kind
for
of
you.
okay.
Pizarro, can you ask how long Lemon feels about Trip? Basically saying that he feels bad for Lemon after hearing his voice and he doesn't want to kick Lemon.
Huh? Can you
They
repeat
said,
that?
Pizarro, can you ask Lim, can you ask how Lemon feels about Trip? Basically saying he feels bad for Lemon after hearing Lemon's voice and he doesn't want to kick you down, Lemon. He also said
Oh,
you was gonna cry and all that stuff too. So he didn't want to kick you. He basically didn't want to kick you down while you going through that. He basically felt sorry for you. How do you feel about it?
I mean, that's cool if he did. Like, I don't mind people being like honest in the situation. Like, if he wanted to, like how Goofy just came up here and said like the real, and then like I didn't need like a sympathy party because I knew nothing happened. It was just blowing up. They like you hit your mama. Da 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 da. The cops was called. So many different things was happening at that moment. So him having my back, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But if he did want to say something like kick me down, I guess then he should have just did it. And it's like kind of like tough love in a sense. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
I
we
feel like
talking
I would
about
have.
right now, not with your mama situation. Remember on the
Oh,
live when you admitted that you were drinking
okay.
and then you began to cry? That's what Trip was saying. Trip was saying because you cried on that live and he heard it in your voice like you hurt about this situation with him, you and him, he decided that he was not going to kick you down because you already, he feels sorry for you. How do
But
you feel about that?
there was nothing for him to feel sorry about. It was just me so being confronted about the drinking thing that's why I kind of got choked up. But I mean, he could have. I mean, shit, we already here. Might as well. You got to just do your big one. So I mean, if he felt like sorry for me, he didn't want to necessarily say something bad because he felt like I was just like really down, then I mean that's on him. He might as well have did it. I mean, he was already doing interviews and stuff like that and trying to paint this image of me. So it really wouldn't have mattered at this point. The damage was already there. The people was already starting to speculate things when there was nothing to speculate. So I feel like he just might as well. He should have just went full throttle and just did his big one. You know what I'm saying? That's how I
Okay,
felt.
Lily, did you ever feel set up like a part of a big game?
Did I ever feel set up?
Like
No,
a
because
part of
like
a big game?
no, I'm gonna say no because like I said, our YouTube shit was just strictly about YouTube, so I didn't feel ever set up or nothing like that. Even when I heard him on TMO say like he kind of felt paranoid and like he couldn't let his guards down because he's been set up before, like paranoid or something like that. I'm like, nigga, we're just talking about YouTube shit and being messy. So I don't understand how he kept saying like I would try to triangulate him into shit. I'm like, triangulate you into what? Triple don't even come around like that. You do not be seeing Triple over here in my chat or on my panel. So like I would never put him in a situation to where I would like set him up. So it was weird to hear him say that when he knew that we talked so much that I felt like shit. He thought I was cool. So I don't know why your guards would be up or you would feel paranoid interact with me when you're the person who reached out to me. I didn't reach out to you. So I don't get how he would feel that way because I didn't go search
Right,
Triple Red X on IG. He reached out to me.
got you.
So
Are you
I don't know
trying
how he
to
would feel that.
redeem your Are you trying to redeem your character when you swear on others?
Am I
Don't
trying to
even
redeem my
mention it.
character? No,
Don't
I'm not
even
trying to
fucking
redeem
mention
shit. There's not because there's not nothing to redeem. I didn't do shit. Nothing happened. The story is not the way he painted it out there. I didn't see Jay Dunn's show, so I only seen TMO. So I don't know what he said on the first one. So I don't know.
it.
As far
Okay.
as
So
redeeming myself.
what were y'all saying about others? Roman wants to know.
Well, we won't go there.
See, you ain't trying to be messy, and this is bullshit.
But
Why are
no,
you trying
because
to
because
protect
it was
Trip?
he was
Nah,
he it wasn't. No, it's not. I'm not trying to protect, but I just feel like I don't want to make the story bigger and it grows into like another episode of like, who now you got to tell
But
me
you
all the
holding
content creators I talked about.
out.
That's not holding up. That's just like he was just explaining to me about because I asked him was he like cool with KRN and he told me no, that they had fell out because of something with the doxing gate or something that happened with that with the jobs or somebody's job and they had fell out, and he just knew he couldn't trust KRA no more. He knew he was like messy, and he didn't take no accountability and stuff like that. So he was more disappointed in KRN and stuff like that. It wasn't nothing bad about him. It was just like, because I asked him, like, "Are you cool with KRN?" I thought y'all were like friends. I remember him. That's how I first cussed him out was when he was at KRN link. And he said he didn't fuck with him no more because of the situation that happened with somebody's job getting doxxed, or somebody said that somebody had something to do with some docs and shit, and he felt like KRN didn't have his back or something like that, and he felt like kind of like played and set up or disappointed in KRN,
Mhm.
and so he didn't fuck
Did
with
you
him no
say you
more.
was gonna run away from home?
No, I did not. I never said I was gonna run away from home. How can you run away in your 30s?
Easy. He run away.
Mm-mm. You don't run away from home. You just leave. You don't run away like,
But
oh,
you,
I'm mad. I'm in high school. I'm finna just run away. Run away. No, I never said that. And when he said that I said I was gonna go to Atlanta, that made Rick Reed feel like I was trying to go to Atlanta for him. It was some weird shit. Then he tried to say like I said I was trying to go to Ohio. Never said that either. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why would you say this? This is not true. Never said I was
well,
running away
Trip
from
is
no
in
home and I was
Ohio,
going
so
to
maybe
Atlanta.
that's why he said that you
But I
wanted to go
never said
to Ohio because
I
you were trying to
never
get to him. Oh, that's
I never
nasty.
said
Okay.
that. I never said that. Never in my life. Never in my life said no shit like that. No, you can't run away. And I never said nothing about no Atlanta. And I never said nothing about going to no Ohio. Never happened.
Look, I ain't gonna be
I
able
was
to get
shocked
all
when
y'all questions because y'all got a lot of motherfucking questions. Okay, but go ahead. I'm gonna
I
try
was
to get
shocked when
all y'all questions.
I was shocked when he
Go
said
ahead.
that over there. I'm like, really? I'm like, really? Now you got Rick thinking I was trying to go to Atlanta to go stay at his house. I'm like, what image are you painting? We didn't even discuss Rick that we discussed Rick Reed that one time, and it was just him telling me about how he don't fuck with Rick Reed and him and Rick Reed have fell out and they don't like each other. He don't fuck with Rick Reed and stuff like that. And I had told him about the fight that I had with Rick Reed on Discord and shit like that. That was it. So I'm kind of shocked how Rick Reed thought I had something like I tried to go move to Atlanta and go to his house. I'm like, what, really?
So the people
Nah,
want to
nigga, we
know
talk.
if that's what Trip said about Roman. What did you say about Roman, or was you silent?
No. I was just listening to the story because at this time, me and Roman didn't have no issue. I didn't say nothing bad about King Roman in that conversation. I really didn't know. Like, I thought they were friends. In my head, I literally thought they were still friends. Like I said, that's where I met him at when he not met him at, but like when I saw him talking shit about me on the panel. So I assumed they were cool. But according to him, hold on. But according to TRX, that wasn't the case. He had just hit the link, but he said they friendship had died or YouTube shit, whatever you want to call it, wasn't the same no more. And he felt betrayed by KRN. It was something with somebody doxing a job or some
So
shit, and he
what
was being
Celine
blamed for it.
Dion song did you play? What Dion song
I
did you
never
play
played
to
no
me?
Celine Dion. I don't even know no. So hold on, we got a visitor. Celine Dion. Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Is this YouTube camera? I don't know if this is YouTube
It
cameras.
sure is. It is on.
Oh,
Oh,
I was
Hello.
shocked
Hi,
because
Fazar. Hey,
they be
I
Dummy.
playing.
will check my.
What's goody?
Hold on. Somebody said check something.
I had to
What's
come
goody?
up. I had to
Go
come
ahead, go
up.
ahead.
Who wrote this script?
What script?
Okay, I don't know who wrote the script.
Let's
Hold on,
follow
these
up.
cameras. They said, did he say let's have a summer party on the phone with
Oh
Trip?
my gosh,
Was
not
the
the slumber
question.
party shit. This is so,
The
oh my
slumber
gosh.
party
Come
means
on
because I
now.
heard you say, what is the slumber party? Meaning you want y'all to fall asleep on the phone. What is your
Uh-uh.
No,
question?
Who's
no.
Roman,
I
going
what's
to
your
never asked for
fall
question?
no.
asleep on the
I
phone?
never asked. I never said fall asleep on no phone. No, I don't even do that
You
with
So
my
what
want to
did you
start
discord.
this
say?
My
bull
look,
crap?
So
I don't
what
even
did
do
you
no.
say?
I didn't say nothing about that at all. I was shocked about that as well because listen, I don't even fall asleep on my. I just randomly just I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I don't fall asleep like, hey, let's fall asleep on the phone. No, never said that. I was shocked with some of the things he was saying. I'm like, really? When would I say that? Did you explain? I ain't never said nothing about no slumber party. That's weird. I just fall
He
asleep. Hold
did.
on,
He said you mentioned a slumber party. I just thought, what
Lady
is a slumber
Dimples.
party? Like get dressed,
Yeah.
I guess maybe be in
Baby,
your
go on my
PJs and y'all
wall.
fall
Go on
asleep
my
on
wall.
a panel on the phone.
Nah, that never happened. No. We would
Hello.
talk.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Go on my wall, read my questions, because I don't know why you let this ghetto bitch play in your face, knowing she fucks with Triple.
The only one that's playing in his face is you, bitch. You raggedy roach infested having ass bitch. The
Oh,
audacity of you, you dick in a wig ass hoe. Go worry
oh,
about them roaches over there eating you out of house in a home, hoe. Okay, and let them grandparents know you over there dressing like a whole woman and you don't look shit like no woman, bitch. You can't come up here and say shit to nobody until you stand in your truth too and be the big nigga that you always been, Bigfoot. Fucking audacity, you and them shifting ass wigs and them raggedy ass old grandma Bobo shoes you be wearing on them big huge hoods. Girl, the audacity of you, bitch.
what were you saying? YouTube cameras. I'm sorry.
Living life because Lemon told me to ask me to come up on the link to ask him
I
the
did.
question, so
I
I
did.
came up here. The
I
fuck?
did to make sure we get all the questions out. Because I'm like, let me just hurry up and get all the questions asked because this is crazy. YouTube cameras. You had a question.
Yes, the slumber party thing came because he really did say that you wanted a slumber party, that you mentioned it. That's how that came up.
But I never said that. That's crazy that he would even say that. You know what I'm saying? Because when we would talk on the phone like that, it'll be late because he 3 hours ahead of me. How the fuck would I want a slumber party on the phone with this nigga? That never happened. Never. Sleep on the phone? No, I don't even sleep on the phone. My Discord. Well, yeah, I do. I fall asleep, but that's by mistake. Or I fall asleep on my live. I don't be like planning no fucking party when I know damn near I'm gonna fall asleep anyways. No. Mm-mm. I'll fall asleep on my own shit, but I ain't talking about no slumber party. That never happened. No.
Okay, so
Like
what
some of the
was
stuff he
brought
was.
up about Kaios
Mhm.
and other people on the phone call?
That's when we was talking about the KRN thing. And he was just saying how he felt Kaios to be hella annoying, like a do boy.
So you
Yeah.
play Nicki Minaj? Did you play Nicki instead?
No, I did not play Nicki instead. I played Juice
They
World,
said
but
you
not
played
no Nicki.
Nicki. Go to bed. Put your name on it. Put your
No. Oh
name.
my.
Got a kiss. Put your name on it.
Okay,
You
let
played
let
Nicki
me
before.
let me add some of the stuff. Let me add some of the stuff and then I'll get down.
Okay, go
Go ahead.
ahead.
Can you hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so here are some of the things that I have questions on.
Okay.
It seems like things between this whole storyline, it seems like, okay, that's it. He was waiting to see what you were going to say today. It looks like today you're not really saying that much. Does that leave room for you and him to talk, possibly, or not? Is
No,
this the end of this thing?
I wanted to have a conversation on like a neutral platform, like yours, Pizarro's, Lady Nika, at the same time, so
You
that
can't
way
go to
it'll be.
Pizarro's, your band, unless the
Oh,
person
right. I
agrees.
keep forgetting. I tried to hear her link yesterday and I couldn't come up, but um, yeah, I forgot that I'm banned. But like a neutral platform where we could both be on a platform. So yeah, that's what I wanted. But at this point, is it even needed? If he wants to,
I
sure.
mean, I
But
don't know. That's what I'm asking.
he said at TMOs, he said he's like, I don't know why he wants to be on the same link as me because if you're not lying about nothing, you can stand in your truth about everything you saying, then you wouldn't mind being on the same platform as me. So that way, when stuff is being said, I can combat everything you're saying and not have to remember what you said. And we could have just had a one-on-one, not a one-on-one conversation, but on a platform where we can both like be like on a neutral playing field. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted. These little exclusive private interview things. I can't. I don't fuck with J Dunn, and TMO had just banned me from her StreamYard, so I can't go over there either. So it was just like one sided when we could have both just been on one platform and discussed everything that was allegedly said and done, and it would have you been able to get to the truth. Like you can tell, I'm not lying about this. So that's what I was looking for, and I thought that's what he would be willing to do. You know what I'm saying? But he said there was no, it's no purpose of us being on the same platform together.
Okay,
So he
they
has said no to it.
He said no. So I don't know if after
Yeah.
this, because he's been out, he talked at Lady Nika's, he really did the interview at Demiso's. and then I think he was somewhere else, but I haven't heard
He was at Lady
anything.
Nika's today.
No, yesterday. And actually, Lady Nika was expecting you, was really doing it for you so that you could hit the link. That would have been the common place for both of y'all to be over there, but I don't.
I didn't even know he was on a link. I didn't even get a chance to watch her show.
No, he never.
When I had,
He didn't show up. But you, I think. I think she might have sent you a cash app. Actually,
I haven't even checked my cash app because I
yeah, she
wasn't
sent
logged
you
out.
like a note via cash app to say,
Well,
"Hey, you know."
I would have went to her show. You know what I'm saying? If you know, if I was needed for like a conversation, I just didn't know that he wanted to have a conversation. I don't even know what it was going to be, an interview.
It was after we had heard he had done where did he go? He did some sort of he talked on somebody's platform. Oh, I think he had talked at Jay Dunn's, and I don't know where else he had talked. So we heard his side. He elaborated more on like some of the stuff, cleared up some of the stuff, and he said some things there, and so they were thinking that you were gonna come out and talk because you said you were gonna jump him on a panel. You did say you were gonna jump him on a
I
panel.
might have, I might have. Okay, well, to
You were
jump
gonna wait
somebody,
to
you need to
find. So
you
that might have
find
explained
him.
why he didn't pop out at Lady Nika's, because if you were gonna jump him, he probably, didn't know what
Well,
was gonna
jumping take
happen.
more than one, so I would need somebody else to do it. And I was trying to have a conversation just on a neutral platform because if you put out shit like this, you should be willing to sit on the same platform with somebody, whether y'all get along at the moment or not, and then air it all out right there. That's what I was looking for. Like these little exclusive private interview things, nah, they seem
Mm.
calculated. And then the people that he wants to happen to dislike me, so it's really going to be like one sided. You know what I'm saying? Where we can be somewhere where it's neutral and people can just really hear the whole story from both of our sides at the same time.
Okay, so I think maybe some of the things that you were not aware of, the slumber party thing, yes, that came from him. He said that, and then he also mentioned the thing about you running away, and I was like, running away?
You don't
How?
run away as an adult. No, you do not run
Right.
away. That's why I was confused. That's why when he had said I was trying to go to Atlanta and Ohio, I'm like, that's a fucking lie. I never said that. And it's
And
just like coming on one sided, like what he says is the truth, and it's like that's not the truth. Like you're just making up shit now to try to make the story seem like it's something that it's not. I never tried to go to no fucking Ohio. I never tried to go to Atlanta. Never happened.
he did allude to the fact that he had more messages. I think that maybe at this point he's probably not gonna, release it. You didn't come out here like dragging him, like
This isn't
doing,
a drag.
doing the
I
most.
wanted, but you two cameras. See, it's not about dragging him. It's like I want to answer all the questions for the people. So since they had heard his side, and I had really did this interview thing with Ness and Sonny the other night, but the lives got deleted because of shit that happened
Hmm.
later on after it. So I really wanted everybody, like, for the people to ask me anything. So they want to hear like my side and ask me questions. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Right.
what I'm doing for this. I just want to answer everything. So that way
So is
we'll
there
see what
any
happens
more
next.
recordings? Limit? Is there any more recordings?
Any more recordings of what?
Voice notes or recordings on the
With with
phone.
with Trip?
I don't leave voice notes. So I'm gonna say no. If there's any voicemails, it'll probably be like answer the phone or something like that, but nothing I'm worried about. No. There's nothing
Okay.
there.
So I do want to explain this because they said
Okay.
explain that Gronda wasn't a play with you. No, Gronda was not a play with me at
Yes,
all.
it
Me and
was.
Lemon did not. No, it was not. I
Uh-uh.
did not
Who
play
said
Oh
with you.
no,
Grindr
no,
is a
no,
Don't
no.
you
play?
don't you dare lie. Don't
No,
you
for
dare
me. I'm
lie.
saying on my end. I didn't say you and I planned it. No, you didn't even know you was coming
Yeah,
up when Jay Will said,
they
"Oh,
telling me to
oh,"
explain it because people are
because
saying
I know
was it
you'll
a play with
always
me and
think.
you with the
I,
grinder. No, Lemon
I,
got caught up with grinder,
I think
baby.
that.
And he
I
said
think
that he
that
was a play.
Right. I didn't say Pizarro was a part of this, but I think with this story with TRS, you two kind of know you love to say like, oh, this has got to be a play. Like this really just happened the way it happened. Like honestly, that's all I can tell you. This is not a play. You know what I'm saying? From the little small jabs and then me ended up cussing him out and stuff like that. This is 100% organic. It's nothing. There's no play here. You know what I'm saying? Because if I had something to hide, I would not argue with him. Would not avoid him at all costs. If I had something that was so like he has like this big clip in his gun that he can, you know what I'm saying, do his big one, then I would not argue with him publicly. If there was something there I'm trying to hide and protect, I wouldn't do this. There's nothing there. It's just not. The
Trip
story just is
mentioned
not as. Go ahead.
Trip mentioned knowing more about the mommy gate thing. Is there anything Lemon would like to say? Oh yes. Do you would you like to say anything regarding the mommy gate thing? Because he did
No,
give us a little bit of information about the mommy gate thing.
Yeah, that was
What
my
he
what
last
heard, what
thing.
you allow him to hear.
He said he knows more. He said there's
what
more to it that than we know
no
on
what
YouTube.
no what happened on YouTube happened on YouTube. It played out on YouTube. There's nothing else there. I literally
He
left
said
from
there's
there.
a
My
lot
No,
brother
no,
more
no.
said
He's
to
talking
it.
about what y'all had going on behind the scenes. He said that he heard you even cuss out your mom. You let him hear you cuss out your mom, even
no
after
the
the
fuck.
mommy
That
gate.
is a lie. That y'all were there on YouTube when the whole thing went down with Mommy Gay. My brother literally came 10 minutes later, took me to a telly, and that was it. Nothing else happened. I didn't have no Mommy Gates, Mommy Gates, Mommy Gates. It happened one time, and it happened on YouTube.
Yeah, it
Y'all
happened
heard
on
it.
your live.
Yeah, it happened on my live. And then I got picked up from my brother and I went to a telly. That's it. There's nothing else there. There was no part two. Y'all would have seen it. I didn't go through it over and over and over and over and over again to where he knows stuff. That is a lie. It
Is
literally
there
happened on
something
my
you could
show.
have told him that you don't remember because you were really drunk? You were
Yeah,
drunk, like
because
your
he
voice
got
was messed
recorded.
up.
So if you don't
Let
remember, say you don't remember before it's
tell
all
him,
out.
no, tell him, no. He can play them. There's no other extended mommy clip that wasn't played.
Did you
I don't know if
No.
he
cam
has
up
a
and show
clip, but
your
he said
top?
there's more.
That's
Did
it.
I?
They said ask him did he cam up and show his top time?
I
No,
show
I
his
didn't cam
I
up
what?
to
mean
show my
tat.
top,
I
my
mean tat.
tats.
I mean tat. Your
No,
tattoos. Did you?
no.
Okay.
Because if I would have showed, because everybody know my signature cam up, you gonna see my face. You would have saw my new teeth and everything. No. Uh. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, that was it. That was all I wanted to. If you guys have a chance, if there is an open door to a conversation, would y'all still talk again? I don't know why you would still talk again after this, but that's
I
you
mean,
guys'
on the phone and
prerogative.
stuff, no. Publicly, like on like a neutral platform, yes, but not like behind the scenes, nah. Because I don't need no more stories getting twisted up with him and him trying to make it seem like it's something it's not. But like having another like show, a panel or something like that that he'll agree to go on, sure. But as far as behind the scenes on phones and stuff, nah. Uh, nope. Because you try to flip this whole thing and try to push this narrative, which is not true, and that's fucked up.
Okay.
I'm sorry you made that comment towards me, but hey, I had to shut it down at the door, let you know it's not that kind of party.
Trip
Okay,
said
before I
you
get
showed
down,
your
when I
chest and your bed.
What'd you say?
wait, what?
Trip said Trip said you showed the bed and your chest.
Oh my god.
He showed the what?
Believe him then. He said they said I showed
His
my
chest
bed and my
and
chest.
his bed. You know how you like the cam? Girl, I'm low. I'm super low. Okay, can y'all hear
Yeah,
me
he
better
comes
now?
up and he shows like his bed. We saw the leopard print, whatever. Or was it leopard or whatever,
It's
tiger
a
print?
he, yeah, something like that. Yeah, y'all
Roman
been
said
seeing
he
that kind of
believed
stuff.
it.
He believe what?
About showing the bed. I believe you showed the bed.
Yeah,
You showed
showing
your
his
bed on
chest in the
live.
bed.
I believe that
Well,
part. I
believe
mean,
it. It's believe it.
wait, you say you didn't show him? Because you
I
showed it on
didn't.
live. Like when you came up,
I'm
you know what
showing
I'm
on
saying? Like it's
live.
not
Yeah,
shocking
yeah.
to me
No,
because
no,
you
no.
showed
It's
it on
not. But
live.
there's no lie. What would be the reason?
Okay, so is he saying that you showed it while you guys were having a private conversation?
Oh,
I
let
don't
me.
know. I
He said
sorry.
he never said that you cussed out your mom. I just wanted to correct that part. He never said that you
Bizarre.
cussed out your mom. So I just wanted to
I
point that
didn't
out.
cuss her out. No, no, no. It was just about the drinking thing and stuff. And we had gotten to that argument on my channel. And my brother came and got me and took me to the
Okay,
room.
sorry you
That's it.
go ahead, boo.
Okay, I don't. Okay, so the question I had was, it seemed to
Mhm.
me like what he was saying was that he wanted to make a comeback and start coming back, and that would be a question for him. And he wanted to go to the person that was on the top. He chose you to, like start networking and doing all that stuff. But then we know that you talk about the people that you talk to behind the scenes and stuff, but for this particular, he's the only person that you never, ever, ever, ever said anything about. You never mentioned his name, anything about talking to him, but behind the scenes for as long as you
Mhm,
were talking. So it
mhm.
seemed to me like both of you were equally engaged in this whole whatever you want to call it, right? For content, at least you were going to get content out of it. How come you never said anything?
Nah, because honestly, when we were cool, like when we stopped being cool, I left it there. But when he started taking jabs at me, like on YouTube, that's when I started cracking. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna come out here and tell the people that you tried to hit on me, you got mad because I told you it wasn't this type of party. Now, as far as me not telling the public that I was cool with him, because I feel like when people know you cool, then they'll try to like be messy on purpose, and I was not trying to make. Because y'all say I make everything content. So I respected his privacy. He didn't want people to know that he communicated with me because I think you guys are even all shocked. You were like, wow, Triple would talk to Lemon out of all people. Like, why him type shit. So that's why I never told nobody because I wasn't trying to make it content and people try to assume there's something going on when we're just having a friendship. That's all. So I respected the privacy part and didn't tell nobody about it. It wasn't at the time we were cool. So if we're cool and you tell me not to say something, I try my best not to slip up and say anything. I
Okay,
think I
and the
almost
reason
did
that I
once
was
when it
saying
came down to
that,
Trish. When Trish told me about the YouTube Awards and how she reached out to TRX and Billie Jean about doing like production stuff for her for the YouTube Awards. I did kind of
Mhm.
slip up one day and say that, and he did get mad about it. Like you wasn't supposed to say nothing. Da, da, da. I told you that in confidence. Like, why would you say that? I said, well, she didn't really know it was you. I just played it off. So yeah, it was stuff like that. Mhm.
Okay, so the reason that I say that is because he made it clear that he wanted to come back for content, right? He said that from the jump, right? If people ask like what was his motive, it was going to be content. He was going to network. He was going to
Yeah.
try, like to plan a show together. So in your mind, it was never about content. It was just, you found somebody that was cool with that you could talk YouTube stuff, but it was never really about coming out to do content on YouTube.
No, no, he wasn't really never talking about doing his own thing. He was pretty much saying he was too busy for YouTube and that he didn't have the time to do shows and stuff like that. But he said if he was to ever do a show, it'll be some short. He don't like the panel channels and long ass lives, so it'll just be like an hour here and there, like get in and get out and get ahead type shit. But he didn't really focus on him trying to come back on top or get the buzz back on him. It was like nah. He really said he was actually too busy to do YouTube like that, like the rest of us. So yeah, he never really focus around his return. I would say to YouTube. No, probably mentioned it like once, but yeah, he said I don't know how y'all have
What
this much time
was
to be on YouTube every day.
what was the shade that Trick was throwing at you when you said that he was coming for you?
He was pretty much calling me a liar, and it's either your chat, it was either your chat. What does he be like yours or TMO's somewhere? He was like, oh, so have this. He was pretty much calling me a liar, saying, has he finally revealed his teeth and stuff yet? I bet you he hasn't because he's lying and stuff like that. And I'm reading the chat. He didn't put a name on it, but I'm like, oh, he's talking about me and his teeth revealed that I said I'm gonna do. And I haven't did it. So he was just asking us. At this point, we had stopped talking. So he just throwing like little jabs. I'm like, then when he was on him, he was in somebody's chat. Like, I think it was yours, bizarre. We always going back and forth. I had said something in the chat, responding back to like a comment he said. I can't remember for sure. I had to go back to that live, and then that's when he started like taking more shots and just like calling me on my name, and then I snapped on him, and that's how we got here. Just little jabs and shit he was saying in the chat, being shady, and we
All
ain't
right,
cool
well
no
I
more. So
said,
I took it personally. I was like, oh no, you ain't finna come at me like that. What? Because you tried to see if there was something going, and I told you no. So now you want to be shady towards me. So that's how I felt. I'm like, fuck it.
what were the messages about that you said that you were being passed?
Cause I was
Okay,
being
thanks,
what?
Lemon. I'll be in the chat. Okay.
That you were being
All right,
passed.
I was being passed.
What were
What
the
does that mean?
what were the messages about that you said that you were being passed? I don't know.
Spell it PASS, PAST.
Passed. PASSED.
I was being passed. What is that? I don't even know what that means. Hold on, we got a visitor. What does that even mean? I was being passed. Oh
You
wait,
let him know
maybe
what that means. He doesn't know what you mean.
they wrote a comment in my
Um,
bad chat. Stop letting
someone said,
pizza
"I
play in
wonder
your face.
what
I'm not
something."
letting pizza play in my face. Hold on. She's not playing in my face. She's asking the question. I told her to come up here so she can ask all the questions. Lady Dimples.
Yes.
I asked her to come up here so she could ask me all the questions so I don't miss nothing. I don't feel like she's playing in my
Well,
face at all.
she ain't getting to the questions. She ain't getting to the
Girl, I'm
bees.
asking him questions that they
Yes.
asking
Let
me to
me know when
ask
I can
him. So
talk,
please
women.
shut
Let
the
me know when
fuck
I can
up.
talk.
I
I'm not
wonder what
talking
was
trash.
something is
Women,
or
can you hear
and
me?
or was that
Women,
he
can you hear
didn't
me?
you to say to slip up.
Lemon, lemon.
Girl, we can hear
Yes.
you in that tight ass mic.
Thank you. Let me know when I can talk.
Girl,
What was the
go.
hold on, what was the question? No, I want to answer that one first and then I'll let Dimples go. What was it? What was I wanted to slip up?
I wonder what was the something is and or was about. Was that he didn't you to slip up say is what she typed.
I don't even know how to answer that. I don't even get it.
Can you rephrase that, boo? Because he ain't getting it.
I'm really, really not.
That's what
Hold
she
on. We
typed.
got another hold on, we got another visitor. Hold on. Let me put in my charger. That I didn't want to get slipped up. I don't even go ahead, you gonna have to like they're gonna have to retype that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, my battery was already up. Hold on. Uppity.
Hey, Lemon. Hey, Lady Dimples.
Hey, uppity baby.
How you doing? I
How
was
do
coming up
I
here.
want anything? He asked me to
Uppity,
come up
uppity,
here.
let's come on. Uppity, let's
Yeah,
get
I was
into
coming
it.
up to
Oh
ask you a
Lord.
You
question.
been hitting on
I
shit,
was coming up
uppity.
to ask you a question, Lady Dimples, since they want to pretend like
Please,
your mic too
please,
low.
please, so I can get down. Thank you. Love you, baby.
Oh
Look, I
God.
got you, boo. So, Lemon, are you ready?
Yeah. Of course.
Okay, give me 1 second, Lemon. 1 second, Lemon, so I can pull up the questions again. And I'm just asking
Okay.
you questions that the crowd wants to know. Well, two I remember up top, and I really was curious myself.
Okay.
He okay. From what my knowledge of Triple, I never heard of him saying that he was gay. He always said that he wasn't gay. He was sapiosexual. So this is, I think, it's a roundabout question. Since he's pulling you out the closet, he's saying your name and giving out the text messages. We want to know, why don't you want to give up any pertinent messages about him? Because he's putting it all out there about you, and he's trying to
No, there's
insinuate
not
that. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
there's nothing. I'm not getting pulled out no damn closet, and he's not showing no messages or nothing because we didn't communicate like that. As far as like nothing that's like I'm trying to come on to him or some gay shit. No, we just talked about YouTube shit. There's no messages out here. What the hell?
Well, I
Never.
didn't get to hear
That was
it.
that was
I
a
didn't get.
yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
go to
he
his
said
wall if you want to hear it.
sapiosexual limit. He said sapiosexual. So,
He
but he
said no.
basically
He said he was something else. I didn't hear the
no,
Sable. I
no,
don't even
they
know what
no.
that
He's
is.
saying no limit. He's saying demisexual now, but back when this was first asked about Triple, he said he was sapiosexual. So when I heard that he's saying a new phrase, I said,
I don't.
okay, Lemon might got something in the works. Now, Lemon, I'm one of those people that is starting to semi believe you, because he is switching up his sexuality in terms of what he initially said he was, and now he's saying he's dim. I don't know what that is. I'm not a part of the community, but he did initially say he wasn't gay. He was sapiosexual, and I know that means you're attracted to the mind. But I always thought that was a cop out. But anyway, Lemon. So when he said that there was something other that led to the night with you being in a hotel and you calling him, he's insinuating that there's something more behind that. Do you want to put that out
No.
there?
No, he's talking about the mommy gay situation. No, it was. It was just about the drinking thing. That's all it was. That's it. What
Okay.
y'all heard on
And
YouTube happened on it happened on YouTube because literally right after that I went to the telly and that was on my live. So no, oh, there's nothing to put out
no,
here.
he's implying that y'all had a private conversation. And from what I did hear him say, he felt like he said that he was testing you out as a friend and testing how you respond to his sarcastic, how he being sarcastic and all that other stuff. So when you was holding back, is it because you was trying to have a real friendship with him? Did you feel that way? Because he's made it seem like he was being like snappy with you, getting, making you earn
He
his.
wasn't. He wasn't being snappy. I just think like when you talk to people for a period of time, you start to earn their trust. I think that goes with any kind of YouTube shit, friendship, however you want to word it. But I never felt that way. But so hearing him say that, he would try to like say like a little thing to see if I would take the bait or like if there was something going on. I'm like, nah, I didn't get that vibe from him because like I said, we always just talked about YouTube shit and just being messy. So I didn't get where he came from with that whole angle. So I would say no. He wasn't. I didn't get that. Maybe that if that's what he was trying to do, it didn't work because there was nothing there.
Okay, and then he's saying that you never had his real number. You saying that you did. Are you
I do.
willing to? You do.
I have the
So are you?
screenshot that says I got the screenshot that says where he said that from his text now number he says what this number is for and that is one of his real number and that he gave me this number because he doesn't give this number out a lot and so people can't trace it back to him or dox him or find out his personal information and stuff like that. I have that message.
Oh, so you have that? Did you put that message out there, or is that something you
No.
just holding? So
It's
you
not.
didn't
I
put
didn't
that
even
out
think
there.
it was. I didn't know because I didn't think it was a big deal. Like for him to say I didn't have. Maybe he got multiple numbers, but he made sure in that message to say that that was his real number. So yeah.
I'm not able to tell, but are you able to tell if somebody gave you like an internet number?
I'm not able to tell either. I didn't even look. I wasn't like when you're cool with somebody, you're not trying to investigate and like snoop around and figure out if this is a real number or not. I know there was two. There was a text now one and it was the second one. So I really don't know. But the second one was in that message. You'll see like he says that this was his actual like number.
Mm.
And he does
Okay.
and he doesn't get that number out to a lot of people. Um, so they can't like dox him or try to find out. But he said the number's not traceable or something like that. Yeah, I have that.
Okay. Do you feel like he's in any branches of the Army, military, Air Force? Did you get that sign from him?
I don't know. I don't think so. Let me. Now he never told me nothing like that. Why do y'all think that? I don't know. Is that a thing? I don't know. I didn't ask him too much about like
No,
army
that's
and
what they
military and
said.
stuff like that.
I don't recall him saying
I
that,
don't
but
know.
like some people feel that's what he said. Okay,
I don't know.
so do you, and then so you said that he was flirting with you. What
No, I didn't
what
say he was.
clear?
I didn't say he was. I didn't say he was
Okay.
flirting with me. I said at the end of our friendship, which at the time I didn't know it was coming to the end because he had made that. He made a comment to me and said, "We talk a lot on the phone. Is there something going on between you and I? There's something between you and I." And I had told him no. Then he said, "Then it's not no reason for us to continue to be talking like this. So like talking as much. I'm sorry." And I was like, "What the hell?" So yeah, that's all he said. So throughout the friendship, nah, he wasn't like flirting with me and making passes or nothing like that. No. No.
Okay, and did he ever make mention? Because you have sent it to me, and like I told you, it's not. I don't look at you that way, but you do have a nice one. So did he ever make any Because you accused me of sending it around, but apparently other people were. Did he ever make any inference as to he seeing your buddy, downstairs,
No.
and was
No.
okay? And did he contact you before or after you put your buddy out?
I would have to look at the dates. I don't know. I think we was already cool at that time. I want to say we were cool. Me and him was cool at that point. I want to say so because that's around the time with the Clyde Diva thing. So I think we were cool at that point. We was already cool. Yeah, we were
Okay.
cool.
Yeah,
But he
because I
never
did
asked
hear that.
me. He never asked anything about like no, because I didn't get that vibe from him. Like I told you, it was just strictly a friendship. It wasn't nothing on that level or me trying to give him hints. Like I'm like with that lifestyle. So no, he never came at me like that. I was shocked when he actually did say that to me. Towards the end of the friendship, like the last I want to say week that we were cool. Yep. And I feel like when I told him no, it's not that kind of party. He said it was pointless for us to talk as much as we do. Everything kind of changed. Our friendship sort of fizzled out, died down, and I guess he said it was nothing there for him to like. I guess he was trying to bait me if I look at it like that. But yeah, it was nothing
Yeah,
there. Mm-mm.
yeah, I think y'all need you to look at the dates because he also said when you was accessibly calling that day, when he looked at the
Mm.
date, he realized this is around the time that you had that situation with your mom. So I'm thinking you need to look around that date
We
because
were. we were cool. We were cool around that time with the mom situation. I'd say that I was cool with him. Yeah. The mommy gate wasn't too long ago. I was cool with him. I've been cool with him for months. So yeah, we were already cool. I talked to him. I talked to BS. I talked to AD. I talked to a lot of people the day the mommy gate situation happened. It was all calling and trying to figure out what was going on and stuff like that and making sure everything was good. And they heard this and they heard that. So he was one of the people I did talk to. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, buddy is a YouTube friendly word. I don't know why your mom want me to say the word outright. But anyway, so no, I just want to know because I did see it myself. I was surprised it coming from you, but I was like, okay. But no, that's true. No, so and then another thing is this. Why do you feel like he doesn't want to sit on a platform with you? Like, what do you think the Rudy out issue is?
Mm, I think if he sat on the platform with me, like on a neutral space, that he would get popped in so many lies that he's trying to put out here. So he wants to say spaces where he knew I wasn't um, able to hit the links and stuff like that, so he can just push this narrative in a safe space. So I feel like going to J Dunn, going to TMO, who I don't get along with both, and he can just sit there and they're going to cater to him and ask him because they're cool with him behind the scenes as well. So they're going to cater to him in all way, shape, form, and fashion. So yeah, he's kind of nervous about that. Mhm.
Okay. And do you think this because me watching Triple, like, because he has kind of smoothed me over from time to time, and only because to me, he is a cute guy. I'm not sexually attracted to how you say Triple Red, but I do think he's like, it ain't that hard to be the cutest in this sector, let's be clear. But and he also does kind of have like I like assholes personally. I tell everybody I like an asshole. So why do you think that he's mad at you? And this is why I think is a little sexual there. I think he's always usually able to like diss the fuck out of these people in this sector. And then he would go over there like, "What's your
Yes,
problem?" And
he
they
is,
just like,
Ronnie.
"Oh, Triple, you're here," and they be putty in his hand. Do you think that it's a little narcissism going on with him? The fact that he was not able to smooth you over when you felt that, because I heard you say that you felt he was shading you indirectly, and he is infamous for that. He always does that, so
Yeah,
that's
he
believable.
was. He
Everybody
was
he
shading
does
me
it. Everybody.
indirectly. He was. He didn't put my name in it, but if I just look at the comments that he was making, it was definitely towards me. You know what I'm saying? So I just caught on to it when I just happened to look at live chat, and I'm like, oh, okay, let me shoot my shot back and let me be shady as well. But yeah, he's naturally shady. I'll give him that. He is naturally he's a shit talker. You know what I'm saying? So that wasn't too surprising, but he was trying to do it to the way it would catch attention to like the public. Like they say, oh, what's going on between Lemon and TRX? They must have like some beef and da da da. So then I would have to explain the whole story why there would be beef anyways between us. So yeah, and that's
Yeah,
all
so
I
you
can
think
come
he
up
was
with.
baiting you to do you think he was baiting you to come out here? Because he's saying now he was thinking about jumping in, but you said that he never gave you that impression. It was just like y'all was just cool. So you don't
Right.
think he was trying to come to the sector? You think this is his cover story? Because if what you're saying is true, that
He
means
was
it's like,
already in the sector, you know what I'm saying? You could disappear for a
yeah,
while, but I think he's already like a name where people when they do see him in chats, they do want him to come back. They want him to go live and or do videos and stuff like that. So I wouldn't say he necessarily needed me to come back when he was kind of still here. Like his presence was still it probably wasn't as present, but it would still be here where if he dropped down in people chat, they'll be blowing him like TRX, come back, go live, we miss you. Go, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
I
Because
think he
they
was
had
already here.
people over here, trying to be his poor understudy, and he was boring with the, not going out his mama basement. He was trying to be. You could clearly tell he was like a TMU version of what we knew of TRX. But I don't think TRX needs you either. But I think that TRX had got
Who the
lazy
hell is the
because he was
TR?
so busy.
Who the TM? Who's
No,
the TM version?
well, anyway, we're gonna stay on course. We're gonna stay on course. But I do think that he had got kind of lazy because the last time he like his initial thing being over here, he was with this lady, another lady. But when he came back, that lady him was like more like putting in work. And then when he came back again, he had other people like pushing everything. He didn't really have to do nothing but sit there and look cute and let the woman be attracted to him. And this is when he was pretending to be like not gay. So I do feel like it's a little narcissism there that you are like, from what I could tell, the first person that called his shade out and stood on business. Like some people call it out because they be offended, but you stood on business behind it. So I feel like that may be the problem. And I don't think he's ready to handle that type of confrontation. I don't think you could be talked over. And I do think you had some type of underlying sexual tension, subconsciously or consciously.
No, we did not have no sexual anything. I'm trying to tell y'all that. No, that was never the. Our friendship was not based around that. Just very messy YouTube people talking about YouTube shit. That is it. It was no
Well,
sexual
I
shit
missed
there.
the live.
None.
Lemon, I missed the live, but they said that Ness was reading out the text message. I guess you sent the text message to Ness. I missed that live. I didn't even know what happened, but I heard everybody talking about it. But apparently, you got rid of
No,
that live.
I posted. No, I didn't post text messages. I had post Instagram messages, and then the phone calls that show missed calls that from his angle as well. So that's what I showed. It was just like Instagram messages. But yeah, she was here the last time I went live, and she interviewed me pretty much.
Yeah,
Her and
but they know they
Sunny.
said I was watching True Enterprise. She said that Ness, because you know True Enterprise, she has been 10 toes down for you in this situation. She says she is all on your side. So she basically saying from the messages that Ness read out, and apparently it has seemed to sway a couple people in the B sector. They feel like, but I didn't get to hear it firsthand. But basically from the text messages, everybody feels like y'all have some type of undercover relationship. So do you feel
No,
like
we
because
didn't.
but no, I'm not saying you did, but that's what everybody feel once some text messages came out or whatever Ness read, they feel like it became that type of situation. But I heard that he said on another platform that he has been with thugs before, and you do kind of represent yourself as part of being blue or red gang. So do you feel like he was thinking that he was going to get like a alpha and then became maybe behind the scene you seem more versed to him? And that probably was
No, I never thought about no shit like this. I'm trying to tell you, Update, through our YouTube shit, it was not on that type of shit. So all these other theories that's in his head that he's saying now, that was not the case when we were cool. So I was kind of shocked about some of the comments and statements that he was saying that wasn't true and the lying and stuff like that. I think people like perceive him to be this geeky, like nerdy, well-spoken dude, but he's really super messy and all that shit. That's all I could tell you. Like I can't tell you what he thought and what he looks for because I wasn't asking him shit like that. So I don't know anything about that. Like me hearing him on TMOs, is the only place I heard him at. So I can't tell you nothing else besides like Pizarro reading his community wall post. I don't know. I can't tell you how he felt in that moment. Honestly, I don't know. That wasn't our friendship wasn't built on no shit like that.
well, limit because I had made a mistake and closed our YouTube, so I can't read Dimple's question directly, but I will come back. But I do want to ask you this, if you don't mind, because you did send me a picture, even though you accused me, I didn't send it to anybody. But if you don't
Right.
mind, can you send me the messages that you sent to other people? And I just want to read it for myself so I could do an accurate live because apparently they've been live sporadically here and there. And I just wanted to see the receipts because I saw what he posted or whatever, but it wasn't like no context to it. And then the live that you gave context to it, I guess you had to get rid of it. I don't know why, but I would
Oh,
love
we
to
had a
be able
lot
to
of
see
shit.
the
We had
messages.
guns and body parts being
What?
shown, so I
Oh
had
my
to.
goodness, that's
Yeah,
crazy. Yeah, exactly.
it went crazy. But what did you want? You want me to send you what?
The messages that you sent that was read out on the live that night. Nothing like personal information, just so I could do
Oh,
a
the Instagram messages that
yeah.
I post them on my community wall.
Oh, you did? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, and then they read them
No,
from
I'm
there.
not.
I didn't send them out.
Oh, okay. So I can, because I just wanted to get the context of what was being said. And so, like I told you, Lemon, I'm gonna have to go back and read Lady Dimple's wall and see if I missed
And then
any
come back and
questions.
ask me. Okay.
And thank you, Lemon. I appreciate that. I'll be back. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Peace. Auto.
Ooh, yes, the people was bored, child. I'm tired of comments. Anyways, K Fix said, how do you feel now that Trick said that he regrets talking to you?
I don't feel no way. I mean, that's his feelings. I don't care. I know that's not the truth. It's just that hey, when I shut it down and told him there was nothing going on, that's what he regret because he thought it was gonna be something and it wasn't. So I think that's what it is. But he doesn't regret it because if you did, you would have never been talking to me as long as you did. The second it wasn't going the way you thought, the way you probably planned it in your head, then maybe you felt the way like, oh, I regret ever, talking to him. Because, like I said, we didn't have like a wild, crazy friendship where it was just like a lot of drama. Never. We never had no drama. So he doesn't regret it. He just regret that he's getting exposed and he's not this innocent, nerdy dude that y'all perceive him to be. So, I mean, he's entitled to his own feelings, but I don't think he regrets it at all. No, not at all.
But didn't Trip block you?
He blocked me on YouTube.
He didn't block you in the back.
And it would.
Because he said he blocked you from the text now number in on your
I mean, I
IG.
wouldn't know.
He
I,
got it
I
blocked.
wouldn't. No, I don't. I don't know if he blocked me. I didn't. Like I said, I just read the messages when I had to like send screenshots. I was still able to send me to say this user got you blocked type shit, and I wouldn't know about the text now numbers or the numbers he gave me because again, I didn't call him. So I don't know. But do I care? No. I don't give a fuck. I didn't do shit
And then
besides
nobody
shut it
thought that
down.
Trip was innocent.
Oh well, but
Nobody think.
sometimes people like look at, oh, he's well spoken and he got a career and a job and he would never do this. I'm like, you guys would be surprised. Don't be letting like well spoken people just because they're successful, they're not with the shits are capable of being messy and all that shit or be a liar just because they're established. That does not like disqualify them for fitting in them categories. And I feel like a lot of people perceive him a certain way, so they couldn't even kind of fathom like why would he lie and he's this and he's that. But I'm like, what the fuck does that got to do with anything? There's so many successful people that do so much weird, crazy shit out here all the time that I read headlines on. He fits that category. He's messy. He's a
So
liar. Uh huh.
so why did you ask Trip to see his bed?
I never asked him to see his bed.
And he
I
said
never
you
asked
show
him that.
him your chest, which is
I
your
never.
tattoos in your
I
bed,
never.
and then you
Um,
turned around and asked him to show you his bed.
no, I did not. Tell him to prove it.
Roman, you wish.
Prove it.
So you want him to
I'm not even
prove
bringing.
that? Well, he do got a
Yeah.
few voice notes of you.
The
So,
voice. Let
well,
him play them.
voicemails,
Play the
voicemails.
voice. Play those recordings. Play them.
But let me, if you was drinking and you say you don't remember half of the things that you said,
But I
then how
never.
you
But
know what you said?
because I'm not worried about it because I didn't say nothing crazy. I leave voicemails all the time to people. It's nothing there. Play them. Please drop part three. Go ahead. I know he listening. Drop it now.
So when he
It's
drop
just
it,
that
you gonna give
simple.
us a little more than what you giving us then?
There's not a little bit more. There's literally nothing there. The story I'm telling you is that's all it was. There's nothing deeper. There's nothing sexual. There's nothing. None of that shit. So you're not gonna get nothing. There's nothing there besides a YouTube friendship. That's it. Now,
So
while he's trying to paint
basically,
this, uh,
everything that Trip has said has been a lie, and everything that you have told us has been the truth.
yes, I haven't had to lie about nothing that I said so far. No. Uh-uh. Lying about where I'm trying to leave, I'm running away, lies. Lying talking about like, oh, I was like making passes or some weird like that never happened. There would be communications because we talked a lot really in text form, like as far as like IG or text messages, something should be there. Show something like that because there's nothing. It was just strictly a YouTube friendship. And maybe because we talked a lot, he probably felt the way. But on my end, he was just a cool person, a messy person, but cool. And I was trying to figure out, like, damn, he messy. Like, why he ain't a content creator? He hella messy. He got all the receipts and all the information. He plugged me with a bunch of shit I didn't even know about. Just super informative and knew a lot. And he, like I said, he will always tell me like, listen, I'm getting this information from my third party, so don't say nothing type shit. And I'll be getting all the information, taking my time and stuff like that. So he was good for the plug for YouTube.
Well,
But there was
Lemon, they
nothing there
say, Lemon,
romantically
if you show it, Lemon, if you show it on YouTube, why is it hard to believe that you would do it behind the scenes?
because I
They got
didn't
a point.
because I did it. I didn't do it. Mm-mm. It never happened. Don't mix up a story when I cammed up on YouTube and try to make that seem like, oh, because he did this, he was on camera this time and he showed. No, don't compare the two. Don't make up stories to fit your narrative. Is what he was doing. Nothing like that. I'm
Okay.
like, come on now, because you know there was nothing between us. Nothing. I gave you no kind of hints that there was something, anything romantic going on, or I was interested, or I was nothing of that. Nothing of that sort. None of that nature. Never happened. And that's fucked up that he would do that. I think it's hella fucked up because I'm like, come on now, you know, this was a YouTube friendship. There was nothing romantic. I was not acting gay on the phone with you or nothing like that. So you should feel that way. Never. So that's fucked up
Okay. Well, I mean, I ain't got no more when it comes to this situation.
because
It
there's
just
nothing
is what it
there.
is.
He could drop some voicemails. You ain't gonna hear nothing, and on voicemails, drop them.
Well,
You
somebody
ain't gonna
said,
be
"Do
able to
you
show no.
think that trip?
Mhm.
Do you think that trip was using you for a storyline to come back to the board?"
I can't say that honestly. I can't because we was cool for a long time. I don't know. I didn't look at the whole bigger picture like that at the moment. So I would have to like sit back and like reflect on everything. But I didn't get that kind of vibe because, like I said, it was just messy shit on YouTube. So I don't really understand what would be the purpose of you know, trying to make this a storyline. But I know there was nothing major there that he would come out and try to spin these lies. I'm like, why would you push this narrative? So I wouldn't think. I don't know. I can't really answer that truthfully because I really have to like look back at everything from like the initial first interaction to like the middle to the end to really like evaluate. And I haven't did that yet as far as the communications because we talked a lot on IG and then text message. So I have to look at everything. But there's definitely none
I'm
there.
talking
All when it
about
came out here and popped them.
now. I'm talking about now that everything has turned out the way it has. Like, how do you feel now looking at it?
Um,
After
I,
everything
I
that I went on with you two, how do you feel now?
I felt like when I exposed him that he was kind of caught off guard, so he was trying to like make up shit to try to like clear his name or to try not to come off that way. So I think I kind of caught him by surprise when I aired him out about him making that comment towards me. I think that caught him off guard for sure. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think he'd think it would get this far. So yeah.
Kyle said, send him the whole entire thread and he'll put it out. Send everything to him.
There's way too many messages, but I'll see what I can do. I'll send you everything in chronological order from like the initial conversation from Instagram because that's where we really had the conversations at until he tried to call me on Instagram phone call, but he couldn't hear me for some reason, so he said call me on this number. So I got like all them things in order and all that stuff. How our conversations pretty much went on a day to day basis, and then as far as like the text messages that happened on the phone, I have those as well. But they're not going to be none there. So I mean, I'll send them to you, but it's a nothing burger. But I can send them to you, no problem. Mm-mm.
Oh
I'm
yeah, he
telling you,
did mention that
this
he was the
story.
one. He said he was
Mhm.
the one that was behind the Glenda thing with Lolo.
He was,
That's
yeah,
true. That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
You know, oh,
But but
child,
I
that's nasty. So Trip is the one that gave you that idea about Lolo.
yes, but me and Lolo are good now. That's when we were beefing. That's the
Oh
Lolo,
no, I'm
Lolo. Oh,
playing.
why would you
That
ask me that
shit.
knowing she's in the chat? Lolo, it was not like,
I didn't
oh
know
my
she was
god.
in the chat.
Yes.
I didn't know she was in there. I swear I did not
Oh
see
my
was in the
god.
chat.
I swear to God.
Oh, oh, the chat asked that. I just went what it was Roman. Roman asked that.
No. Lolo, we weren't talking at that time, and yeah, that's where it came from. He had sent me the pictures of Chucky's child and you, and said like Lolo reminds him of this, and it was the Glinda doll, Yeah. Sorry. Oh God. I'm not at see.
Lolo, right, Molly? Lolo, I laugh at myself all the time. Can't get mad. See that?
Lolo, it was not
I
like
didn't
that.
do that. Roman, you the
It
one
was
who
not
told
like
me to act. Don't
it
backtrack
was
now,
not
nigga.
it was not like that. It was
Oh, that was Roman and Molly that asked that being messy.
I'm It- uh, but listen, Lolo, we're in a better place now. That was then. That was then,
Y'all
Lolo.
is though. Y'all
That
is. Y'all was fighting
we're in a
at that
good
time.
place.
I don't think
We
it's. I
were.
don't think it's about you, Liam. I think it's more so a trip than you, because y'all was
Uppity.
beefing.
Yeah, it's me.
Hold on. Lolo's here. Lolo,
Yeah, it's me.
it was
And
just
I
one
still
thing.
think
It
the
was,
shit was
and,
funny. I still think
and
it was
please like my
funny.
video.
I told you I thought the shit was funny. The shit was funny. I still think it was funny. I can laugh at myself and laugh at shit. It ain't that big a damn deal. It was
Excuse me,
funny.
Lola, did I sleep with you last night?
Huh?
Huh?
I said,
Oh.
excuse me, Lola, did I sleep with you last night? She don't know, know what that
I was
means.
getting ready to say, hey, uppity.
But that was it. That was it. That was
No,
all. I
I
used the
told
Glenda
you I
thing. That
thought the
was it.
shit was funny. Did I not tell you I thought it was funny? I,
You
I
did. But yeah,
did.
but that's all it was. It was just a Glenda picture and a comparison to your one of your hairstyles, and he said it reminded him. You reminded him of it. So
Bullshit.
And I still think it's funny. Now y'all have a good damn night. I'm going back to the
What was
chat.
Lolo the older sister you talked about with TRX? Since he bringing it out, like might as well tell about everybody, not just the people he want to point out.
because I don't want to go down the list of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
I
might as
told y'all,
well. He
we
is.
talked.
Molly.
So what? Okay, so um, if you're not gonna say the people you got talked about, name the people you got didn't talk about.
Huh?
'Cause I'm pretty sure they talked about everybody. So Nate, I think it's a shorter list if you name the
I
people y'all did
I
talk about.
well, we did not talk about. We talked about everybody. So
And a
I wouldn't
negative,
have a list.
okay, well, damn, that's honest. So when you talked about everybody, was it positive or was it a mix of both?
Sometimes, sometimes, but mostly
But,
negative.
wow, I like this honesty. Okay, so and when y'all talked about because he tried to infer like it only happened if somebody was live. So whether the person was live or not, was y'all talking shit?
Yes.
That's honest. And can I ask why don't you want to spill that tea? What are you holding it for? He's not holding that.
Because I'm not trying to. Because listen, my thing is when it comes down to all that, like that was in the past, and we were just being messy. So I feel like if I start bringing up everybody I talked about, I'm creating more enemies for no reason. I'm just going to keep it there. Just know if you feel like I did, then more than likely I did. So yeah,
So when you talk shit about people, it was only you, or wasn't he talking too?
we both.
So it wasn't just you, but you feel like since that you're here, you're gonna get the most backlash. He gonna run again. Is that what you're thinking?
I not that I'll get the most backlash, no, but I just like for me, I just feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like, hey, we was shit talking about people. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But nothing major. Just shit talking, surface level. Didn't get darker. You
You
didn't get
wasn't.
crazy. That was, huh?
Yeah, y'all wasn't plotting to do nothing to nobody applying. Y'all was just shit talking. I got
Nah.
it.
Yeah. 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 Nah, we don't. Nah, he don't be into that doxing and doing all that kind of weird shit. From what I know, he never like tried to dox somebody or do something crazy like that. Just typical regular shit talking. Some is in messages, some is on the phone. But yeah,
Ooh, so that means you got some receipts in case he try to deny it. I see what you're doing there, Lemon. I see what you're doing. So
yeah, I got both.
and
But no, it's not that what I'm
he,
doing. I just know that it will show like
no,
I
no, no,
wasn't the
it's
only
not what
one
you
shit talking. It's more so like
right.
both a two-way street ton of shit talking. But it wasn't nothing major like where they gonna like. Well, they might. I don't know.
Well, people are sensitive on this. You see how Lola got cursed off with emoji, so they are sensitive over here. But me personally, I know they probably was talking shit about me. Do I give a fuck? No, it's not changing nothing in my world. But so for the people in the chat, so like, yeah, of course I want to know what they said about Uppity. But am I gonna lose sleep if he don't tell me? No, I don't care. I took. I don't know if I had to talk shit about Triple. I had, but it was online. He hasn't really been around enough. But did Triple tell you why he left? Being that he was, talking to you behind the scene, did he ever tell you why he
Left
left
what?
and why he didn't want to, like YouTube B sector? Did he ever discuss like why he left and why he doesn't want to come back?
His
Did he ever?
his career and job and stuff like that, and he was getting into bullshit, unnecessary bullshit that he feel like it wasn't worth his time and stuff like that. And his career, pretty much, it just stemmed around his career, unnecessary bullshit, and like it just wasn't like lucrative for him to be around here when he can focus on like his real life and job and stuff like that. His business. I'm sorry. So yeah, it's more about his career and stuff like that. Mm. And YouTube just wasn't. It wasn't. He felt like it was dying down in a sense. So yeah, he decided to like disappear. But he said he was still in the clouds, still watching. Just like you just didn't see him in chats. He would be there like peeping in here and there, and he had friends who still watching that would keep him informed with things that was going on. And if it interests him, he would pop up. But if not, he for the most part he thought it was stale and boring. So he kind of didn't care about like being like having a presence out here in the YouTube streets.
And I gotta ask this because it's been a real thing on these sheets. Have he ever told you that he has secretly aligned with the crew?
No, he said
And
no.
and, and this is
He's
and this is just your
no, he's
opinion, Lemon.
oh
I just want to know from your opinion, from
okay.
when Roman was actor, because basically Roman is the crew or whatever. But he got his people's behind.
Yeah.
Do you think that? Would you say that ODS was more aligned with the crew than Triple, just based on your observations? Because I heard that apparently ODS had the nerve to question him. In my opinion, he was basically like Roman's water boy when he was out here. So, do you feel like ODS showed more alignment to the crew than Triple? Because I always felt like Triple was shady to everybody equally, including his so-called friends.
Um. Well, when KRN was active and ODS was as well, they had a cool, friendship banter back and forth and stuff like that. They were cool. They would sometimes do like drinking show, so they was cool. I never really seen too much banter or interaction between TRX and KRN, so I really can't tell you. I just seen them over here one time up on a link, TRX on King Roman News link. So I really didn't even know if they was friends like that. So that's why I asked them about it. But I can't say that ODS was more aligned, but I did see them hang out a little bit more on YouTube than I did TRX and KRN around that time that they were both active, ODS and TRX, KRN. So I don't know though. They seem like homies.
Yeah, no, it seemed like ODS was trying to be a part of the crew. It did seem like he was showing loyalty towards them. Like, he went off at anybody
Sunny.
questioning. Yeah, so I just wondered.
Um,
Because I heard that he was questioning.
what's up, Azar? Hey, Uppity.
Hey,
Lemon,
Sonny.
how you got like almost
What's
700?
good, Sonny Boo?
Hey, how you got almost 700 people in here, only at 136 likes?
What?
Can y'all please like my video,
I'm
please?
being messy.
I
My
wasn't really
bad,
asking
chat.
for
All
like,
right, I'm going
but
back.
no, but listen, all right. But now, like everybody friendship is different. You know what I'm saying? But when I asked him about his friendship with KRN, he just said like something happened with the docs and shit, and he was disappointed and stuff like that, and he didn't really rock with him no more, and they kind of like fell out and stopped communicating. Because I had assumed that deadass, I thought he was a part of the crew, but according to him, they wasn't. They didn't even talk like that. Like people would assume behind the scenes and stuff. So I don't know. That's what he said to me. He could be lying, but that's what he told me. So yeah,
Oh, so what doxing is he talking about? The Rico
it
or
was
what?
somebody. No, it was somebody's job. I don't know if it was Bree job or King Roman News job. Something where they try to say Triple might have had something to do with it. Pizarro, who job was that?
Mm,
With the doxing of the job situation came out,
Ah,
and somehow they said TRX could have been
well,
behind it with somebody else. Who
man,
was that?
don't worry
Oh,
about it. It ain't important.
Well, yeah, no, I
What was
remember
his?
Triple came out about that. He said that, yeah, that's when he went. That's when he came going off on Brianna because he didn't appreciate her associated. But I was just asking because they was going off from what I was listening to reviews about it. I heard that he got double teamed on the platform by Brianna and ODS. Why they asking me why I'm bringing him up? And I said I felt like ODS showed more alliance to the crew than Triple did. So I don't even know that why he would have the nerve to question him. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But that's the only reason why I asked. But then you did say that, him and Roman had fell out behind the scenes, but it wasn't that major. He just, I guess he didn't like being
Yeah.
associated with that. Okay.
Or like his name didn't get cleared or something like that. That people was assuming that he had something to do with it, with
Oh
some
yeah, yeah,
toxic
yeah.
shit.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's how it
I
happened.
was like,
Yeah, you're
oh.
right.
I was like, okay. I was like, hey, can't tell you how to feel. They didn't clear your name, you know. So yeah, so he can say he didn't rock with King Roman news like that.
Oh, and are you going to tell who hit up Triple asking him to sign the petition with you and VS, and he's put on his community wall the messages from IG, and he said no because you did
A
because you tried to
petition?
use. I don't know if it was a petition. They wanted him to clear your name in the court case. He put it on his community wall. He
Oh,
said
they
no,
was
I'm
talking about
not signing my
if it ain't
name.
about the money, if it ain't about the money
Yeah,
video
yeah,
he made.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know who we weren't speaking at that time when the whole court thing with VS happened. Me and him wasn't talking no more, so I don't know who hit him up behind the scenes about that. It wasn't me, so I don't know who it was. Could have been anybody. It wasn't me. Mm-mm.
Oh, but
I
they
never
act
asked
like
about
they
none
was
of that
doing.
shit.
So you. Oh, so they was.
It could have
It
been
probably was
somebody
me.
doing it on my behalf, but I can't
It
tell you
probably
who
was
it was
Mika. She
because
stayed trying to jump in your mix. You don't be
we
knowing,
can't
so it
blame
probably was
her.
Mika.
We don't got proof though, so I don't know. I can't tell you nothing about that. I
No,
was
I'm
like
not
shocked.
saying.
I'm like,
I'm just
what?
guessing. I'm just
Yeah,
guessing. I'm just
I don't.
guessing. I'm
Yeah,
just.
I don't know who that could have been. He would have to tell you who reached out to him about clearing my name or something with the video clip that I was playing. I don't know. Can't tell you. We weren't talking no
If you
more.
had it your way, Lemon, who platform do you feel? Me personally, I think Lady Dimples would be a good place, but I already know y'all probably don't want to do it, and I think that would be the best place. But
Uh,
who would you
I
feel would
was
be a neutral platform?
Lady Nika or YouTube cameras. I can't go to Pizarro. She banned me. I mean, I got banned for 550, so I
It
can't go
wouldn't have
over
been
there.
fair anyway. It wouldn't have been fair. But I'm just saying, no, I don't. I think YouTube cameras or Lady Dimples. I do agree with that because YouTube cameras. She likes to be, she wants to be friends with everybody, and she's genuine about it. But the reason why I put
Lolo would
more,
be a good place. Lolo, she's cool with
no,
CRX.
yeah, but I need, and the only reason why I don't strongly suggest YouTube cameras because I don't want it to take it over like anybody that's has a full like either because I think when this thing is done, it should only be you two up there. But I don't want to either one of you get forceful because YouTube camera, she's not a confrontational person, right? That's why I only say Lady Dimples because she clearly she got issues with both of y'all. So I think it would be neutral, and she's gonna be fact based.
But
She
I
doesn't
don't
really
think
have
he would go to
alliances.
Lady Dimple's platform. I don't think so. So I'm trying to
Oh,
be.
he don't get along with Lady Dimples,
No, I said
but
he
he said
might
he didn't
not.
like you either. But y'all was backstage. How long was y'all
I was.
backstage for?
We wasn't backstage. You know how long would we cool behind the scenes for? A couple
Yeah,
months.
that's what I mean. You know what I mean. Not literally backstage,
Yeah,
but you know what I mean.
a couple of months.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm. But okay, hopefully he will go to YouTube cameras because I do think like this is not gonna be resolved with the back and forth. And I heard you say that it's not fair that he goes to platforms where you're not like, and I agree with that. I don't think either one of you guys should go to a platform where it's gonna be biased against y'all, whether they're gonna try to quiet down the other person or try to like help. You know what I'm saying? I think what they shouldn't be guided by the chat, by a cash app, by anything. And that's why I say YouTube cameras and Lady Dimples would be the place because I don't think either one of y'all would have to worry about, money being sent. But my thing with YouTube camera, I just don't want neither one of you guys to overpower her because when y'all both get upset, y'all get kind of pushy.
Nah. But it's like, but if you're there to have a discussion, then that's all it is. It's not like overpowering or trying to show favoritism. It's just literally going through the questions. Like I'll give it another day if he's willing to do it. But I ain't gonna keep dragging this boring ass nothing ass story out. There's really nothing there. All I told you is what it was. That's it. Ain't nothing there. But if he wants to, sure. But I ain't gonna force him to like have a conversation with me on nobody's platform. Honestly. So he already said
So
no at
what?
TMO yesterday. So
Well, he said no. So, well, what are you gonna
yeah,
do if he keeps talking
he
about
said,
it, but won't? But if he keeps talking about it
Lady
and don't want to
Dimples.
talk to you about it, are
Can
you
you hear
okay? There she
me?
goes. Hey,
Yeah.
lady, go
Um.
ahead.
I
Hey,
mean,
is it better now?
yeah, it's better. I
Hmm.
it's
Now
nothing to poke me about.
you can put your banner down, Lemon, and don't fuck with me because you let strangers on this platform, and we have longer history than that. If I give you my word, I'm not gonna porn bomb you. I'm not gonna porn bomb you. Any the two bitches I porn bombed, they did something specifically to me.
Calm down,
Yes.
Lady Dimples.
And can I just say it before she starts? Lady
Like my
Dimple has
video,
always
please.
had your back, and I don't understand why you treat her that way. Because even when you get, even no matter how bad you treat her, if you're treated unfairly, she's the first person jumping out there to have your back. But I'll mute.
That's right, uppity. He wants to sit up there. Me and you are Pentecostal. Me and Lemon supposed to be Pentecostal apostolic, and he treats me like gutter shit. And he forces me to have to get up in his ass and in his butt. And if he don't know by
No,
now,
no, don't say
Lady
that.
Dimples ain't no fucking joke.
What
Yeah,
was
he's
your question,
sensitive
Lady
about
Dimples?
up your butt. Go ahead, Lady Dimples, because you probably I don't ask most of your
Yeah, yeah,
questions, but
yeah,
if I
yeah,
got,
yeah. Stay up here for
go
me,
ahead.
boo. Cause I can't be up here with this impoverished whore. You know, the spirit of poverty will jump
Oh
on
my
you.
god.
Okay. So
Girl, I'm about to
so
run to my air conditioner every time I look at this phone. That's why I'm not even looking at the phone no more. But go
give
ahead.
me give just I ain't gonna be up here long, honey. So cause I gotta start my nightcap, baby. So this gonna gauge where we really at with Mr. Lemon. So uppity, thank you so much for trying to answer my questions. So what I was trying to say was number one, with him, would you did you get to a process you already spoke about, he was saying your show was too long and stuff like that, but was there a point we noticed that you started ending your shows early? We all suspected that it was because your mother was coming home, and but that he was actually saying that you were actually ending the show early so you could talk to him. Is there
No,
any
no,
truth
no,
in
no,
that?
no. No, it's not. No truth in that. No. Like if the content is dead and the show is over, then you just can't force a super, super long show. Not every time it's gonna be super long. I've been having short shows on my other channels. It just got deleted. All the history will be right there. So no, not at all. 'Cause I really be going to Discord turning up too. I was still on Discord when I was cool with him. So yeah, he got Discord as well. He already had a Discord, but yeah. hmm
Hmm.
so no,
Okay.
I didn't end my shows early to call him on the phone because I already talked to him throughout the day for the most part. Like, well, I'll get some of my notes and stuff for my show from him. So he'll be telling me shit I didn't even see.
Hmm. Yeah, very invested. Um,
He
so
is. I'm telling y'all, he plays like he's super busy, but like he said, I don't clock in to work. I'm my own boss, so like I don't have to clock in to work. I can just do whatever I want. So a
yeah.
lot of his spare time would be watching YouTube.
Well, can we talk about the work because he wants to talk about
I
what you
won't
are
tell
and everything.
y'all.
Oh, so
I know,
so that
but
lets us. All right. No, I don't want to hear. That lets me know everything I
I
need to
don't want
know.
to put docs and
That
shit out here because that's not what it.
that lets me know
Dimples.
everything I
I
need
didn't
to
want to.
know. That lets me know everything I need to know. Let's dead that. We can move on. So since he's willing to throw your name out casually, would you at least release his
Mhm.
name? I mean,
No,
I mean, it's a shit uppity. Are you peeping, baby?
Yes, I
'cause
am, and he
I'm
also
not
Oh
gonna.
my God.
I'm not trying to. I'm not.
And the fact that I'm done. The fact that you are sitting up
Why would I?
there,
Why
the
would
fact,
I? Why would I put somebody name? Listen, I've been done
why
wrong.
wouldn't
I've
you
been
when he
done wrong
told
by
your
a lot of.
name?
You
Why
dox
wouldn't
me.
you what
You dox me. People
I
try to tell me
absolutely
what your
did.
name is. I
I
didn't put
absolutely
your shit
did.
out here.
Well, do it. You're free to do it. Whatever you think it
Diva
is, you
doxed me. They
fucking do
tried to
it.
tell me shit about her. BS. Well, she put her own shit out here, so you
Well,
already
they're
know her
saying
name.
you did. They said that you did dox Diva. Um, with that
No,
picture.
I
I don't know.
posted. I
People are
posted a
saying you
picture.
posted.
I posted a
Okay.
picture of
You're
her, but it
deflecting.
was
You're
just
getting
a
off the
picture.
thing. That lets me know.
I'm
That lets me
not.
know. That lets me know where you are with him. There's still some underlying feelings there.
No, it's not.
It is
No,
okay.
it's not. It's just like I
Okay.
don't have to stoop just because a
Lemon.
person
I
put
don't. I
y'all
feel
been
like I
putting my government
feel.
in. But
Lemon.
listen,
I
I
feel like
feel you,
I
but y'all
feel.
been putting my government out here. He just happened to do
Okay.
it as well.
All
But
right. Well, okay, Lemon. You don't have to explain to me. You feel how you feel. Where my spirit is, my insight. We just gonna let it play out. It always does. Um. And the fact,
Yeah.
but I will tell
What
you.
about what you were saying about the meeting in the middle part? What was that about? Because I wanted to ask, but I heard some of you
Well,
loud about the meeting in
Triple
the middle.
explained that. Triple said that, and Triple explained that Lemon would call him off hours, so 3 hour difference. There might be 2 hour. I don't know what if he's on Eastern or Central. But anyway, Triple talked about it. Lemon would call him.
he's in
Then when he
Ohio.
would call him, we know. And okay, thank you. So do you know what city? Can you at least divulge that?
I don't know it. I never asked him.
Oh, okay. Well, the fact that he said that you was so Triple actually popped himself in the lie because he said that you want to come where he was at. But if you didn't even know where
I
he
never said
lived,
that.
I think he
Uh-uh.
lives in Akron, Ohio, or Youngstown, Ohio. Both places don't have nothing there, but Ohio ain't it anyways. But yeah, that was interesting. Oh yeah, and why Triple Reed want to insert himself in every fucking thing? Rick, you don't even live in fucking Atlanta no more. Shut the fuck up. You always want to insert yourself in a storyline. You
Oh my
fucking
god.
kill me, you Bert and Ernie motherfucker. No, and then did you hear him talking about some he was gonna lay he would lay you down and run some dick up in you? Did you hear
No, what the fuck? No.
Hey, what? Who said that?
This
Tricky
is
Ricky. Tricky Ricky comes up, yeah. I mean, I'm booed
Oh
up, but
my
oh, you want me to
God.
lay you down, run
nah,
some
he
dick up?
never
Like, yes, he did. That's what Tricky Ricky said in his live this morning. Trying to buy, and you know who sent Tricky Ricky the information? And the one and
uh
same bitch that had to get her ass up on the link. I mean, you put it on that bitch real good. Sour pussy. Of course, she had to come up there to the lemon whisperer her fucking self. Bitch, put as
Uh-huh.
much energy in fixing your goddamn teeth as you are into chasing storylines after lemon.
And skincare, please, because all that makeup and you still see the bumps. That's
Baby,
what the crazy work.
yes, you
But
have to take
but
care
but,
of
but
the barrier of the
about
skin. Okay,
right.
you can't be putting
But yeah,
makeup
that
on
was a
top of
lie. That was a
craters.
lie that he made. Triple made when he said that I said I was going to run away and I was going to go to either where he stay or where Rick Reed stay. And Rick got the impression like, oh, he tried
Well,
to come to my house. I'm like, I never said
it was
that.
stupid. It
I
was stupid
never.
for Rick to even say that because Rick, we all know you have not lived in Atlanta for years. Like, shut
I
up.
don't know where he
Stop
lives.
inserting stuff. He lives in Florida. He needs to
I
shut
don't know.
up. Well, I'm
Like
telling
my
you.
video, please.
I'm telling
I
you.
don't.
He needs to shut
Uh,
up. So that would have dead it. That's him wanting to be counted all the time. Y'all watch Tricky Ricky's patterns of behavior is always inserting himself. Same thing with show, no show, riding around doing that. I mean, create your own fucking storylines, Rick. If you would be true, you trying to get on limit of what the fuck he is, but you the one was trying to hide your sexuality until Rita was hitting on you. Then you finally came out as straight. Shut the fuck up. See,
But
that's
hold
why
on,
y'all can't fuck with me because I know the fucking history and I know y'all for your
that
fucking
part.
works. But
Be suck
what
the
I want to
word,
know,
T.
what I want to know about,
Well,
thank you, Bill. I want to know about Triple. He said he was trying to prep you and tell you he was going to go away and not be as accessible. So that
mhm.
um did you know what where he was going or where his focuses were going outside of beef sucker being boring and all that? He was basically not going to be as accessible as what he had been to you. Did he talk about that?
Right. Yeah, it was a job, something with his job. And he was have to
Like
be there for a
traveling or
couple months.
something?
Yeah. Hmm.
Mm. So
but
Yeah.
let me have he ever? Can I ask you real quick, lady
yeah,
demo?
yeah, yeah.
Because when you saying that, because we have heard Triple come online and say that he was feeling uncomfortable with people like flirting with
Mm.
him and coming on to
Hmm.
him. Has he ever had that conversation with you behind the scenes as to why he
No.
hasn't came back?
No, it wasn't about that. I told you he said the beef sector
Oh,
was, He said it wasn't like lucrative. It was boring. He's too busy with his career and stuff like that. So he just kind of stepped back. He kind of like got uninterested with being around here like every single day. But the more I talked to him behind the scenes, I realized that's not true because you're actually always here. You're just in the clouds. So yeah, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. You're
Yeah,
right.
he's still be around. You don't have to
So,
see him, but he's here.
so
He
what did
got
he
you
say
playing in the
about
background.
me? What did he say about me, Lemon? Can I get a little snippet?
And you might as well. You said it's clear that he don't like her. You could say what he said about me, but it shouldn't be much. I heard him complaining on the panel about my rude mouth, but
No,
like I said,
I'm
he was
asking
shady.
about
So I
me. I'm
snapped.
asking about
I know.
me,
Go ahead.
Lemon. I'm asking. I'm a big girl. I can take it. What did he say, Lemon?
This is sick.
Lemon.
If
I
I
mean,
say one, but
you don't owe me
Dimple,
no
if I say
loyalty.
one, I'm gonna have to say tell
Lemon, I'm
everybody
asking
like, what is it about
specifically
me?
for
What is
me.
it about me? What is it about me?
Lemon, give
You
me
owe
this.
Lady Dimples
Give me
that lemon.
this.
She always have your back.
Yes.
You owe Lady Dimples that. You can't. You could go look at her community mall. Even when people that claim to have your back, when VS was going at you, she was literally like
I laid my
one of the
life
only
down the
people
line.
that had your back.
Oh my
That bitch
god.
showed my granddaddy's toes over coming protecting you. So you owe me something.
Sure did. You know how crazy Lady Dimple is about her grandparents, and
Y'all
she
like my
took that and
video.
still came back. So at least tell Lady Dimples. Everybody else, if they want your if they want their part, they need to help you like Lady Dimples did. Go ahead and tell her.
He was just saying pretty much like don't trust Lady Dimple. She's one of the people that puts your information out. She's like obsessed with you and like telling me to watch my back when it comes down to you
Hmm.
because like looking at your wall, it'll be like
Do
one
you
minute you
feel as
cool, the
though I'm
next minute you're
obsessed with
not.
me? Do you feel as though I'm obsessed with you?
Nah, 'cause we don't interact. Like we used to be cool like back in the
No, we
earlier
were never
days. Like
cool. We were never
we
cool.
were we were
No, we were
cool.
never
But it's just
cool.
like just
We were more
watch
cordial.
out for you
We
because
were
you
more
see like a person that
cordial.
doxed you, they're dangerous to have around you. So he didn't like the fact that like
Well, he
I would
knows.
sometimes have you up on my platform. So he just like this person put your information
Oh,
out
so
like like
he was
dox and
pulling an
shit.
SK. That's part, and you know what? That's part of his board moves and the subtle hints and the mind games that he does. See, that's just like the devil, very cunning and conniving, and that's why he's about control. No, I know how to fuck you, come triple. I know how to fuck you, come.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
on
had the
par.
same sentiments about VS too. When I became cool with her again, like after all the shit she did, see like you shouldn't be aligning yourself with somebody like that.
But
So
what
I think
about
it
a
was the
sneaky
same
bitch?
about the
But
board.
what about a sneaky bitch that would have someone behind the scenes spoon fooding you information and you don't even know where the sources are coming from? I've cut bitches off for
I
less for
did,
that.
I did, I did ask him that. I did. I tried my best to get like who are these
So
people
you didn't
that's
side
telling
eye
me stuff.
him since he was preserving that and still trying to give you stuff.
A little bit, but if he had to protect their privacy just so it didn't get on, he ruined a friendship. And at the time, I'm cool with him.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, okay, I'll just take it for face value. He
But
don't
yet
want to
he's
let me
planting
know, but I
seeds
was
from them.
yeah, but I was trying to. I dead ass was trying to. Every time he like, but don't tell nobody because like this is coming from like somebody I'm cool with. So don't
Mhm.
put certain things out here. And since we were cool, I can't tell you who it was because he never revealed his
Of
sources.
course not.
It
But
Which is a
yeah,
fault of
um,
yours? Which is a fault
it's
of
funny to
yours?
tell when people like my friend, but it
it
be
would be though. But it would be though, y'all. But at the same time, look, like if I would have came up like that, then it would have looked like I was there to try to only like get stuff like information. I just wanted to like give me information naturally, not like I'm like fetching for it type shit. And I wasn't. I would just get it naturally. So I felt like if I would have like kept applying pressure, it would have made him leery of not like confiding in me and sending me shit and telling me shit that he heard from like other people that he's cool with behind the scenes. So I thought I did a good job. Like the names really wasn't that important at this point, but he had shut it down and he wouldn't reveal his sources. So
Mm.
I kept it like as it was. I'm like, okay, fine. He ain't gonna tell me anyways. I asked him multiple times, but he wouldn't reveal his sources.
You never trust a sneaky bitch. Just like I'm shocked that he was canoodling with Roman when he's the one that led me to doxing Roman.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
and
Wait,
he just told women that he
hold on,
didn't fuck with
wait.
Rome because of the
He
doctor.
led you to he led you to dox moment? How did he do that?
He told me to go on Roman's Twitter. Not the freak Twitter. I didn't know about. didn't know about that freak Twitter. He's the one that told me, oh, it's easy to find, just go on his Twitter. And that's when I got hyper focused and I went on his Twitter and went down every fucking post until I saw a receipt where Roman did some consulting work and it had his real name.
Oh my god. See, I knew nothing about this. Did
Well, I'm just telling you. So that's what that but that's the character of the person that we have. So when it acts as though they're above the mess, you know what it's given? It
but
gives me another
how
bitch
did
that I
you and
can't tell.
how did you and TRX
Wait
communicate
a minute.
then?
Wait a minute. So TRX never told you that we were cool behind the scenes at one point? That's how I know the bitch.
No.
Hmm. So yet he's planting doubts with you and telling you not to fuck with me, but knew that we used to talk and be cool. And the only reason why we weren't cool, actually, I had really liked Triple. Same thing with you. He hit me up. He wanted to start to get to know me. We building rapport. He's sharing little insights, little tea. But I knew he was closer to Bree and the trifecta than what I was. So I would get it up. And also I was cool with Bree at the
No, hold
time.
on, Pizarro. No, I'm not trying to get them to fight at all. I'm just this adds on to like other things I wasn't privy to because
Who?
I didn't
What's he
know.
talking about?
No, hold on,
No,
limit. Hold on, limit. Hold on,
Molly said
limit.
I'm trying to get
No, no, no. And
TRX and
Molly,
Terran to fight, and
can
I'm
I say this
not.
to Molly? Molly, you're
Who's
being
trying to get the fight?
disingenuous.
Well, yeah,
But hold on,
Molly, that
let me say this. Let
bullshit.
me say this.
Molly, you my
Molly
fucking
being
mod, and you
disingenuous.
opening up fake ass bitch.
No, Molly didn't say nothing about you, Data, but he said Lemon. But Molly, that's disingenuous because Lemon wasn't the one that was yelling at TRX. You friends with the crew. You're trying to get into the crew. Lemon never said that. I don't think Lemon even gives a fuck because he be just he every time Roman make a post. I don't think Lemon missed one post Roman made. So I really don't think he cares. Because Lemon wasn't the one crying about TRX only when TRX come around become a whole groupie. So Molly, stop being disingenuous. Go ahead, Lady Dimples and Lemon. Y'all are helping each other put the pieces together. Don't get don't get off track. Go ahead.
All right.
Well, Donna Hughes, you're absolutely right. I don't have any information on TRX because he's a cunning, sneaky bitch. And everything we had was through Instagram. He was a cunning, sneaky bitch. The only reason why we had a disresolution of whatever
Mm.
we had is because when TRX went on his when King Roman was went on the banner and he was accusing all of us of sending out this freak Twitter page and he was adamant. I I knew that TRX had told me that he had saw it, whatever it was. So I went to Bree thinking we cool. We all being looped up. Mind you, I'm also being told by Roman and Bree, go on mute. Don't address Roman. Just ignore him. He won't shut up. I'm sure he's told you that with certain people. So, but I'm still like with me, I'm starting to get manic at some point because this boy at this time, me and Roman's going at it, I'm going at it. What the fuck? I'm getting accused of something here. I never even seen it. Then that's when that big nasty Brianna going to talk about trying to make it out like I fuck like I all I want to see was dick, and I didn't know what the fuck these messages and stuff was. So when I went to Bree and I'm like, well, let me see what he's talking about. And so she said, no. I'm not showing this to nobody or something like that. I said no. I said I know you showed it to TRX and to ODS whatever. And then she was like, oh, I'm gonna cuss Triple out. And I said no, I really like him. So then at that point he sent me like a farewell message, basically like you on VS, and he had blocked me like, oh, I don't know, some subliminal stupid bullshit. But by that time it been up and stuck by them because here I'm swinging for my life.
What
You
up,
dirty
caller?
bitches knew what was the fuck going on, and y'all tell me to go on mute and
Hold on, we got a
shut up, but
visitor.
I'm not a bitch like that. I'm gonna swing for my fucking life.
Rico.
And that's what the
What
fuck
up,
I
though?
did. So that's when I
What
stopped
up,
fucking
Rico?
with them fucky bitches since then.
So you felt set up by KRN and Bree?
Cause why would you have me out there? We I thought we was all in this together. Here, y'all got information, but y'all not willing to share with me. And I'm being accused and lumped in with y'all bitches.
I can't say
Mm.
Was that fair?
I don't even like this bitch. I don't. Me and Mr. Dimples here, and this bitch is not a lady. I don't give a fuck if you drop down, bitch. You know I'm gonna come up and tell your ass the truth, bitch. Bitch, you a man in the wig, ho. Mr. Dimples. It's how I'm gonna address your ass, how God gonna address your ass, you a man, bitch. So hold on, let me turn this on. Hold on. Shit. Cause I'm cooking
See, God don't like ugly. Why you bringing God into this? God don't like the gay lifestyle. If y'all let
Hold
the
on,
Bible tell
hold
us.
on,
Well,
So
I'm
let's
just
move
saying. I'm
hold
on.
on,
sorry. But I'm
hold
just
on.
saying.
Dimples is
God
back.
created that nigga as a nigga. He a
Lady
man.
Dimples,
Oh,
Lady Dimples.
is this HIV having Punk trying to
This,
get mad
Oh,
is
and
oh,
this
trying to
We
stir
want to
Mr.
the
keep the live
fuck
bud.
over there?
Please, let's
So
not make
so
this
don't you
about me,
fucking
All
bitch.
address
right, let's
me.
I ain't
make
Why
this.
trying to
why
come
why
at
are
your
you
ass,
talking to me?
but you
When you
is a
ain't even talking
motherfucking
about me.
man, bitch. Don't
Don't
be
That's
motherfucking
besides the
mad because
point.
I called you a
That's
motherfucking
besides
nigga.
the
You
fucking
are a
point,
nigga, a
bitch.
man
And
in
you
a
got
wig. You not a
HIV,
woman. You ain't
and
got no
you
pussy.
got
Bitch,
HIV.
I don't give
I'm
a
just
fuck
sitting
if
here
I got
medicine.
HIV,
You
bitch.
got
You
No,
gonna
pussy
suck
in your
your dick on it.
motherfucking ass.
Bitch, you
so
going
you
to the
You
want
got
to
glory
pussy
hole
in
and
your
suck on a lot of
motherfucking
HIV
ass.
dick.
And
Rico,
you
you
probably
So
got
just told
girl,
a
syphilis
limit.
nigga,
and
please
you
Dimples
bye.
got
a limit.
Nigga,
Can
please
we
STIs.
what
bye.
was
please
You
stop
You
the?
go to
insulting the
motherfucking
syphilis
lady
glory
and
holes
Dimples?
and
you
you don't know what
fucking
the fuck you get in your
motherfucking
Oh my
motherfucking mouth
God,
while you
y'all know how
talking
to
about
mess
my
up some
motherfucking HIV status.
content.
Bitch,
What was
get
the?
the fuck
What was
on
you
somewhere,
you over
hoe.
there. You just mad that
Rico?
Linda won't give you no fucking dick. Shut
What?
the fuck
Bitch,
up.
What
I
was
don't
you?
want
What was
none of
you?
Shut
their
the
ass dick.
fuck
Bitch, you up
up,
there chasing the motherfucking King
dumbass.
Roman dick.
You
What?
You up there
slopping.
chasing
You
they dick.
slopping,
Bitch,
bitch.
I don't want
Bitch,
they
that's why
motherfucking dick. I seen
Roman
it and I ain't
called
chasing
the
after
people
it.
on you.
Girl, get
That's
your
why
ass
Roman
on.
called the people on
Get
you,
your ass the
bitch.
fuck
All
down.
right, all right.
Always catering for a
So what was
simple
the? What
bitch.
was the? Rico, what was you finna say about? You
Yeah,
said you
Rico
don't get
was in
along
the
with
chat saying
something.
he agreed. I want
He
to
was
know who
finna
he
say
agreed
something.
with. He just came up
Right?
here
Yeah.
arguing.
Right, I'm up here because this hoe up here taking insults when I'm trying to tell the bitch I'm giving her kudos. I'm trying to get a bitch kudos. And here she go. Don't address me
So
because
you
Okay,
was
I
we gonna
told
agreeing.
you
get
to
Let's
to
start
it.
agree with
from
me,
there,
nigga.
We
Rico.
gonna
Let's
get to
start from
it.
there. You was agreeing with
Yeah.
Lady Dimple because I wasn't sure who you was talking about. So what did you agree? Because you said I saw you said it in the chat, and then you were talking about Roman. You was like, and then he came to
Right,
me with
right,
that shit.
right.
So what
That's
was
what I
you
want to
referring
come
to? I
in.
didn't understand.
That's what I want
What
to
up,
Okay.
Just
come in
Blaze?
at because Mr. Dimples is how I'm going to still address this bitch. Don't give a fuck.
No, bitch,
Miss,
don't address me at all, Miss
like I
Lady
Lady
said,
Dimples.
Dimples,
ho,
And
Lady
take
shut
your
the
Dimples,
fuck
ass
please,
back
up.
up.
please.
Take your
Rico,
ancient
you
Anyway,
keep
rattles. Take
insulting
your ancient
her.
rattles.
Please,
Take your
Rico. Can
take
you
your
say because
Reginald,
you came up
bitch.
here assaulting Lady Dimples? You didn't instead of just saying what you came to say. It's not an argument, Rico. Please,
You
we're trying to have a
water-having
civilized
bitch.
lives.
You
You
all
know they
right,
little
coming
I'm
for
having a
him.
civilized life.
clubhouse hole bitch. Shut the fuck up. You
Please,
can't
Rico,
address
please,
me.
because you came
You
up
Y'all, please
here
hit the
dumbass
like
whore.
cursing
button.
Lady
You
Dimples out.
dumbass
Please
Please.
hit
bitch.
the like
You
button,
can't
y'all.
fucking
We got
address me. Don't
707
fucking
people here. I
address me.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
You
just leave
fucking
Lady Dimples
have a
alone,
All
fucking
please,
right, leave
Rico.
that alone. All
Just
right,
papilloma
let's
virus,
just
bitch.
focus.
You
So
fucking dumbass
what
whore.
do
You
you,
can't fucking
what do
talk
you,
to me. You better get the
Rico?
fuck
So
up
what
out
were
of
you
here.
agreeing
You
with?
homeless dumbass
Okay,
bitch.
anyway, I don't
You
give a fuck
dog
what this hoe
abusing
got to
bitch.
say.
You over there putting a
Anyway,
dog in
are
a
you
fucking
done?
freezer. You over there
Are you
smacking. Can I
done?
get some ice cream money? Can I
Are
get
you
some ice
done,
cream
girl?
money?
Can,
Did you
You
pay for it?
can
fucking
Are you
we?
broke ass
done?
Let's stay on
bitch.
topic,
You
y'all.
wish you
Please,
would be
please.
like me, bitch. Shut the
Are you
fuck
done
up.
yet,
Shut up.
girl?
You wish you could get the niggas I
Lady
can
Dimples,
get.
okay, Lady
Shit.
Dimples, let
You
his
come
hair
over
go,
here
Lady
and fuck
Dimples.
with
Lady
me. I'm
Dimples,
over here kicking it, and
Lady
you over there got a
Dimples,
fucking
Lady
what I
Dimples.
got going on.
Come
Shit.
here, Lady
You can
Dimples. Come
kiss
over here
my
with your
entire
cute stuff.
black
Come, Lady
ass. You
Dimples.
can
Come
kiss
sit
my
by
entire
me.
black
Lady
ass, you
Dimples,
dumbass
Lady Dimples,
bitch.
come sit
You
by
hating
me.
ass bitch. Shut the fuck
Lady
up,
She
bitch.
been
Dimples,
mad
Fuck you before
because
he would ever
she
fuck
been
you.
mad
Shut
because
the
we both
fuck
Rico,
got a
you
up.
crush on
You
started
better
this,
get
Ebony.
the fuck
Rico.
up out of here.
Can y'all?
You
Can we stay
cannot
on
sit
topic?
with
Come
me.
on.
You can't
So
sit with
Rico,
me,
you agree with
goddamn
what?
bitch.
What
Right,
happened?
Yeah,
bitch.
he
We
agreed with
keep
what? Lady
it
Dimples, let him give you a prop. It's okay, Lady Dimples. Lady Dimples, it's okay.
damn,
Go
I'm
ahead,
trying to
Rico.
give this
What was
bitch
Lady
her
Dimples saying?
kudos.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
give
Give
this
Lady
bitch her
Dimples a kudos. So
Okay,
let's
let me
proceed,
give this
Rico. Go
bitch her
ahead.
kudos. Lady Dimples. Lady Dimples, yes. Okay, let me say, Lady Dimples, you are correct. Okay, damn. Anyway, this bitch is so sensitive.
Correct about what?
Correct
Yeah,
about
that's
what
it.
yeah, as far as the tweet freak Twitter and all this shit. She's not lying on that, okay? Because I knew nothing about about it. But they already was kicking it behind. That's why I don't trust none of these motherfuckers. I keep saying I don't trust TRX. I don't trust King Roman. I don't trust nobody on here as a content creator. Even when I met his ass, this is what the fuck I told him in his face, and he can say one thing that Rico don't lie, because I ain't lying about a motherfucking thing. I don't trust no motherfucking body, and I don't canoodle behind those scenes. But one thing she ain't lying about is how he got exposed by his fucking freak Twitter, and it wasn't Brianna that he kept motherfucking. No, I'm not drunk, baby. See, y'all always thinking because I'm up here telling the truth or speaking my truth opinion that somebody got to be drunk. Girl, stop. I'm not Lemon, and sorry you Lemon, I'm not. But I'm gonna tell you to your motherfucking face, I'm not him, nigga, bitch. Whoever. I'm not
Now, how
him.
did I get into this?
Sorry,
See, I
don't.
didn't even do
I'm
nothing.
just saying I'm just saying in general. Don't try to confuse me as no drunk or always being drunk because the motherfucker speaking his mind and speaking his mind and opinion. Stop that shit. I'm smoking motherfucking weed and motherfucking cooking my hamburger, bitch. And if I wanted to be drunk, so what?
Just
A
tell
drunk
your
motherfucker
truth.
gonna
Just
speak his
tell your
fucking mind.
truth. Rico,
So
they're trying to
anyway,
get you
let me
from
get
telling
back
your
to the
truth. Just tell your
conversation,
truth.
please.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah. So anyway, when he contacted me, this was in 22. Cause I was with the nigga that was my man, the same man that was on the all of us was on that macaroni challenge together on Miss Pizarro's. Me, Rick Reed, all of us. Y'all remember that macaroni challenge or whatever
Yeah,
we
I was
had.
on it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I was
yeah.
Right?
I
on it. Go
remember that
ahead.
one.
All
Yeah.
right. That was all within the same year, 2022. So um him and ODS cool behind the scenes, TRS, all this shit. All them bitches are fake and all them bitches are two-faced. Point blank period. They all knew about it. His free Twitter and all that shit. That's when he called me. I ain't got the receipts for it, but he called me to let me know, oh, I got something to say, Rico, and this and the third. Shout out to Kwani. Kwani was speaking facts yesterday. Only time you gonna call a motherfucker unless you want something, unless you want some information, unless you want something. The motherfucker can never say that Rico called them behind the scenes or got texts or anything. Because I don't need none of you bitches. Y'all hoes contact I. But you called me that day and I was with my nigga in the motherfucking kitchen cooking. Now, I'll never forget it. That's when you came and you told me that, I told Brianna that I had paid for your storage. Me not even knowing, because she told me the same thing. Just like, keep track. Track. Shout out to 5A. Are we tracking? Okay?
We
Just the
tracking.
same way as TRX told Lemon not to tell nobody that they was cool behind the scenes, right? Did
Mm-hmm.
you say that?
Yeah,
Lemon,
he
am I
did.
correct?
Yep.
Okay. Right? And he told KRN told me the same motherfucking thing when he offered to pay my motherfucking storage. Don't tell nobody on YouTube. I don't want them to know. It ain't none of their business. They all fake. They all play that bullshit. They'll play with you behind the scenes, but don't want nobody to know what in front of the motherfucking scenes. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I put that on my dead grandma and my grandma and my auntie. They all trash. King Coyote's bitch, you trash because you kissing up to his ass. I'm ignoring you hoes. I'm speaking what's factual to me that I met and that was called on my motherfucking phone. And that was the last conversation we had. And that's when the fuck he exposed himself to me talking about, he told Brianna about my motherfucking storage. And then that's where Brianna now, like last year, told that he told Brianna and ODS, because they was doing that motherfucking CSI show together. Anyway, bitch, that's why I'm still here with my meds. So keep hating. Wish on the star, bitch. So anyway, they was on that CSI show. I
I
didn't know
remember when
nothing
they used to
about
do the
this motherfucker.
CSI show.
Yeah,
Brianna, King Roman News, and
and
ODS. Yeah.
ODS. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they called me about this motherfucking bullshit. I really don't give a fuck, and I didn't ask in the first place. I got my own motherfucking subscribers, and my own motherfucking subscribers got me a motherfucking MacBook that's $1,000. Who said that Rico still couldn't get the help on his own motherfucking platform to get storage? No, he did that
Mm-hmm.
to what this love bombing, so they can control. Jay Don read the motherfucking definition on her live today, which I'm learning something new every day. You don't never get too
Well,
old to learn.
I'm sorry, Rico. So HCX Sweetie was asking, and I have the same question too. They want to know, how does it tie in to what Lady Dimples was saying when he was like, she's telling the truth?
Because
It was like,
the free Twitter,
okay,
that's what I'm talking about. They already knew about the
okay,
motherfucking free Twitter because King Roman said that he was exposed by Brianna. Brianna put his free Twitter out, which wasn't the truth. It was actually his motherfucking nigga. So it all tie in what I'm talking about, because he told me all this shit on the phone when he called me that day. He was telling me about, he told Brianna about my
okay.
motherfucking storage, And he also told that somebody exposed him about his freak Twitter came out and about they call his motherfucking job. And this is why I'm not understanding why the fuck he did what he
Oh,
did to me when somebody actually called his motherfucking job and some shit to his job and shit like that when he got exposed on this bitch and he was accusing Brianna and still didn't give Brianna a motherfucking apology after that shit in 2022.
Then how did like King Roman? I mean, how did TRS kind of get roped into this whole situation? Because I
Cause they
know that's what he
all
had talked.
connect behind the motherfucking scenes. They all sneaky.
Mm.
Point blank, period. And that's all I had to say. I don't trust not near one of these motherfuckers. And every time y'all subscribers, I told him the same thing. This is nothing new to King Roman News. KRN, y'all king, bitch. I told him when I met him. I ain't trusting no motherfucking content creator on this bitch. You know you shouldn't do it either. And on this and that third, I was telling him the game. Cause I already learned from the VS situation and Wally. So the same game, manipulation game, whatever. I had to learn myself. Like my grandma said, bought sense makes the best sense because you experience it. I experienced it with a content creator, many of them on here. So that's how I learned, even with KRN. I know not to fall for it. I'm not going on behind motherfucking Instagram, text now, whatever you be on, do the message. I'm not doing that behind the scenes shit. No back chat, no none of that. Motherfucker ain't getting no tea on me. Cause if you a content creator on this motherfucking bitch and they seek out for you, they're trying to get some motherfucking information for you and they gonna use it for you as content. As a content creator telling you to another content creator. That's what the fuck I
well,
was telling him.
but hold on, Rico. But Lemon did say earlier when shout out to Lady Dimples because she did get Lemon to like be able to feel comfortable with the acknowledgement of them going through the same things behind the scenes with TRX. And I know you've been behind the scenes with TRX yourself, so you probably have your own
No,
story.
I have not. That's not true. Let's nip that in the bud. I've never been. I don't know that motherfucking man. Never
No,
talked
I'm
to
talking
him.
about
Never seen him.
no.
Nothing.
I'm sorry. I know you didn't see him. I'm talking about in terms of because remember.
I never talked to that man behind the scenes. So I'm telling you now, Uppity, don't put
Oh,
that on
wait,
me.
let me tell you all that.
That's
You know,
not
Rico,
me.
don't limit. I mean, not limit. Rico, can I just say this? Remember when the situation came out when when Fisher Peen Sucker gave you the head or whatever?
Yeah, I still
Because
never talked to him behind the scenes. So I'm
he
telling
said
you
he the
now,
one that
Uppity.
sent ODS. He said
Okay,
that
well, he
you
probably
called
did.
him and
He probably did
no, he
because they
said
was
you
talking
called him.
behind
So
the scenes and they was
but
fucking
let me ask you
behind the
this.
scenes and
No,
talking.
remember,
No,
wasn't it? It was captivating Christian. I thought that sent him to get
oh
Rico.
yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I said
My
But
captivating
bad.
they was still
Christian.
cool
I am
though.
lying.
They was still
I didn't
cool
Okay.
know.
though.
I didn't see. I didn't even know the full story. I didn't even know
No, because
TRS had
I
anything
it
to.
was no, but Triple was involved. But I thought it was Triple that called. No, Triple did say he called official peen sucker, but apparently he was talking.
Mm.
I forgot. Official
And
peen
I ain't
sucker
know
was in
nothing about
everybody's
none of that
inbox.
shit neither. See, I
Yeah,
got
so my
real
bad.
caught up to the
My bad.
game.
I see why you got excited, Rico. But also, hold on. Can I say this? And I'm
The
gonna get
reason
down for
why
you
I'm
guys
getting
to talk.
excited is because it's gay niggas, and this is how I got learned and
Okay.
I got caught hip to the shit. What go behind the scenes? The same thing with captivating Christian and ODS. I ain't know nothing about their motherfucking relationship until that happened when they came to come and pick me up. See, I'm
Yeah.
telling y'all what's going on.
Yeah.
What be
Exactly.
going on behind the scenes that people not gonna say and people not gonna tell you. But if you know, you know, and if you know, I stay the fuck out cause I ain't about that
No.
motherfucking drama.
Rico probably was right. Cause see, Donnie, you're not in the beat center because Triple. This is when Triple used to go live, and when this situation came up again, not when it first happened.
It has a lot to
When this
do with
situation came up
TRX
again,
because he's
Triple
messy
came. Yeah,
and be behind the
yeah.
scenes as well.
But hold
So I
on,
don't
can I say this,
understand
Rico?
what y'all not understanding. They don't have
Exactly.
nothing to do with
I'm trying
TRX.
to
He
tell
be
him.
behind the
Yeah,
motherfucking
Triple
scenes.
came
He don't
live
have to
and
be
said
in
that he
front of the
called
scenes.
official P sucker. Triple is the one
That
that
is the
came
point.
live. Hold on, because Donna Hughes, they so busy trying to suck a man penis that said he want lemon allegedly. So Donna Hughes know
Oh
this.
my god.
Triple went live and said that he spoke to official penis sucker behind the scenes and told him to pick up Rico. It wasn't until most recently that Captain Christian Vader came out and told his side, and then Triple refused to talk. when Captain Christian Raider came out, Triple refused to even do a live, address it on a panel or anything. But
He
Triple
wouldn't
had
say nothing.
been
He was
going
quiet.
live, making it seem like he orchestrated it. So clearly you wasn't here, or you were still a gullible ass bitch that believe whatever the fuck these people tell you and don't put your shit back. Just like y'all mad because supposedly somebody paid that girl $500 and now she want a long time with Lemon. Pay herself $1,000 and she could talk to him all alone on her platform. I'm never over there. But anyway, I'm getting down so you guys can talk, and I'm gonna
No, I'm
enjoy
about to get
my
down
high.
because I don't want them.
Me
I don't
too.
want to
I
be
gotta go
here.
because they annoying the
I'm
fuck
about to
out of me.
get
They about to blow
down
my
because
high,
I don't
Rico.
want
I'll
to
talk
be
to
on
y'all later.
here. None of that. I was
All
just
right.
trying to give Lady Dimples kudos of what she was talking about. That she's not lying. That if she
Yeah, I just
was
didn't
cool
know
with
all
him,
the details, like the behind the scenes, the phone calls. Y'all was talking about the freak Twitter being exposed. I didn't know who did what or who. I just knew they had fell out at
it
one
all
point.
ties
TRX
into
said,
each other. As far as I'm
right.
seeing, people thinking that I'm mad or that I'm jealous of this. No, that's why Rico ain't in no motherfucking scandals. Unless I know how to run this motherfucking game. If I'm gonna have scandals, I'm gonna have motherfucking receipts. Just like I popped a lot of these hoes up on here. I don't do it no more because I learned from my experience not to be behind the scenes on Instagram, Twitter, Discord, none of that shit. I keep it platonic on whatever I gotta say. I tell it to on YouTube or I tell it in your face, just like I told King Roman News in person. See, a lot of these subscribers are caping for people that they never met. I met a lot of them and saw a lot of them in the flesh. I told him this. He knows this. He knows that Rico Deontay Barber is not lying. That I told him don't trust nobody on this motherfucker. Don't talk behind the motherfucking scenes. Do all, but he's his own man. He said he down with the shits. So when I met him, he said he down. Just the same thing with TRX. He said he down with the shit, but he not gonna be on here being messy. But he be behind the scenes. You know everything. What the fuck is going on? And don't miss
Yeah,
the beat.
I was trying to tell them, y'all
I'm
giving
not crazy
geeky
for a
image
long
of
shot. See, people to be
TRX.
thinking that you drunk, but a drunk motherfucker still have common sense and gonna speak a sober motherfucking mind, baby. I don't give a fuck. That's not no excuse. I'm gonna read it what it is, and that's why I'm smart. Ain't nobody got no motherfucking information on me, baby. I'm not. Y'all older than what the fuck I am. I'm 36, and half of these motherfucking women or men included be behind the scenes talking, doing a whole bunch of talking, showing their kids, talking about their personal life. Nah, because they're gonna use that as for a, especially if you're a content creator, they're gonna use it against you one way or the other.
Yep.
One way or the
Yep.
other, they're gonna use it against you. I
See, I
like a
didn't
lot
know.
of people.
I didn't know TRX was like that messy. I only heard him in like one situation that I thought like maybe a bad rep, da, 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 but I never really heard him in multiple. So I actually was really cool with him. I thought we was really cool, and then flipped and turned into all this raggedy shit. I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah,
Mm.
that kind of took
Well,
me by surprise
now
that he was.
limit what I'm telling you, and I'm telling you to your motherfucking face. I don't care if you get an attitude or not. You need to stop that bullshit, and you need to get your act to motherfucker together and stop all that drinking shit and call it behind the scenes and all that shit because it's getting caught the fuck up. So I'm giving you motherfucking hard, tough love to your face. And if you a real supporter, you a real friend, and you really care about a motherfucker, like these people, 700 people in your chat, a lot of these motherfuckers not your real motherfucking friends, Lemon. Behind the scenes or on here. I'm telling you from the heart and from experience. And if you really care about a motherfucker, they're going to tell you the truth, whether you like it or not. That is called a real friend. You got fair weather friends, you have real friends. Houdini. Okay, a lot of these bitches are older than all of us. Houdini back in the 80s. Who are your real friends or not? Either your real friend gonna tell you the motherfucking truth to your motherfucking face. It may hurt you, but you'll get over it. Lemon, you need to wake the fuck up, stop all that drinking, and get your motherfucking mind right. Cause motherfuckers love you out here just like people love me too. But at the same time, don't be fucking stupid neither and get yourself caught up. And that's all I had to say.
I appreciate it, Rico. Well, that was like explosive. It kind of went left from what I thought it was gonna go. But Rico was talking that good shit. You know what I'm saying? I know Dimples is up here explaining her puzzle, putting her puzzle together, and Uppity was saying in shout outs to Bizarro. But that's what I mean about a lot of this shit. I don't always be privy to. So what I think when people be like interacting with me is just genuine. It's not on some like lining you up, trying to set you up, and come out here on some like some weird shit. And that's the whole thing that even pissed me off because I'm like, wow, this went from like just a YouTube shit. Now you're trying to flip it and make it seem like it's something that it's not. Yeah, but now it's so much talent. I'm learning more. You know what I'm saying? As I actually had people who interacted with certain people behind the scenes like just messier than I thought. But I had started to figure out when I became cool with him. I'm like, wow, I kept saying, wow, he's messier than I thought because he doesn't present himself like that in front of the scenes. But behind the scenes, this nigga is messy. Totally two different people, night and day type of shit. I'm like thinking to myself, like, nigga, why you ain't out here doing content? Cause you be messy as fuck. You be having all the scoop. You be knowing everything. Like you well plugged with other people behind the scenes. Like you tech savvy. So things didn't make sense. But then when I started to see like he was like trying to give me the information, then to run it up on the streets, I'm like, I should have known then. But with my gullible ass, I'm over there taking the bait, like over there listening to all the shit he was saying and how he want things read. I should have like peep game from there. But getting caught up in the mess of YouTube, I kind of guess I ignored certain things that probably was right there. I just didn't see it at the time until like we actually fell out and stopped communicating. I still haven't really reflected on like all the communications and things that he was trying to say and how he wanted to like puppet master. He got mad when I said he was a puppet master. He really is. Like dead ass. And I just think that for a lot of people who only get to see this one side of him, that's what y'all see on the forefronts, like in front of the scenes. But behind the scenes, totally different nigga. I'm telling y'all. Trying to tell y'all. So I'm just glad to hear other people experience that, the involvements behind the scenes. It's way messier than what y'all think. And then when people come out here on Mad Day and they put shit out, it'll make it seem one way because then you will believe the person who seems more credible. But really, those are the ones that's actually doing the most lying. And that's what it was built off of. So that's what I'm saying about the whole situation. I promise y'all. Um, only certain hoes on this app is looking for friends or dates. I ain't looking for none of that. Lemon is drooling over TRX in front of our faces. You're just saying anything. The fuck? I'm just calling it out for how I see it now, interacting with different people. What up, Smash It? I don't have any of those experiences. Laugh out loud. I know, Trish, you and our conversations behind the scenes has been very professional, way more professional than it is in the forefront. But yeah, you get to see the other side of me, Trish. You know what they talking about. You got to see him a couple of times. I popped out and showed you the other side of me that people really like that I don't show on YouTube. But yeah, I'll be talking to Trish behind the scenes as well. But it doesn't really matter. No, Lamb, that's not for you. Oh no, Annie, I know. Annie, you've been going on today. I just saw you fighting with Jay Dunn earlier over there at Pizarro's. I was dying laughing seeing you two go back and forth. I was at Taco Bell and I was literally in tears watching you two go back and forth. Um, Ironically, your favorite commercial was "If It Ain't About the Money." Yeah, you haven't been about the money. Actually, I really have. I don't have to talk about the money I make. See, that's what I did wrong the first time is bragging and showing it. So I don't gotta tell you what I'm getting. Clearly, I could turn my monetization on tomorrow. Dead ass. Let me read my question, please. Okay, Dr. Queen Pisces, hold on. Let me find it. Let me scroll up and read your comment. Let me see. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me see. What is your question? Let me see. Where is your question at? It's probably way up there because I was not reading my comments when I was just blabbing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to the person backstage. I'm trying to hurry up and find this comment so I don't get distracted. What up, little mama Obama? Uh, where is it? Dr. Queen Pisces. I don't see her. Little mama. Hold on, Queen. Hold on, we got two people backstage. I think Queen's backstage. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Queen and I see TG. TG, TL. Hold on, TG. What's up, Dr. Queen? What's your
Hey, I just
question?
got a quick question. I know
Yeah.
you probably lost
Mhm.
it in the chat. It's a lot of people. Was it TRX that came out and said that you guys speak behind the scenes, or was that you?
It was me.
Okay, okay. So you initiated everything.
I wouldn't say I initiated everything. We was like shit talking in the chats, and when I went live, I pretty much aired it out that we actually did talk behind the scenes. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could say, well, as far as like the communication goes, outside of just like people just seeing us interact on YouTube, yeah, I did put it out there. I
Okay.
did.
I know that
Yeah.
at Pizarro's, she was saying that it seemed like y'all had some tension or something like that, but I didn't know, like, had y'all gotten into it or like, was there
Nah,
anything explosive?
only on YouTube. Like behind the scenes, no, never. There was
Okay.
no argument. It kind of just took place, and then Pizarro see my comment, she will see his comment, and like, oh, there's some tension between you two. Da da da. So she caught on to it, but no, as far as like behind the scenes, like no, it was no big fallout between him and I or nothing like that. No.
Okay. All right. That was just my
Yeah.
question. Thank you.
All right, no problem. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
And Queen, before you drop down, how you doing, dude?
I think she might be gone, but her picture might still be here.
Okay, how you doing, Queen? But Lemon, you learned
What's
your
up?
lessons. Did you learn your lessons?
My lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Lessons were asked. Lesson. I would say like dealing with people behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, not when your intentions was just like finding somebody cool and really genuinely just having a YouTube ship with. I would say that's just fucked up the way they try to spin it. But I still do talk to people behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I won't be as
You
active with
can't
people behind the scenes
trust.
so it
Mm.
don't come off no kind of way, but only but a friendship. So I would say that, yeah, but it was just fucked up how they tried to paint this
Yeah,
narrative like there was something romantically going on between him and
yeah.
I or something. I'm like, nah, that's not cool because that's not what it was. Just being
But
messy
Lemon,
niggas
let
on
me
the
tell
phone.
you something.
Yeah,
A long
yeah.
time ago, I told you this is what they
Hmm.
do. They do this. So you got to be careful who you talk to behind the scenes. You don't have to like you open up your heart, you open up your your bedroom, your house or whatever, your mom house, whatever. But what I'm saying is stop allowing you to be because you're a real person. Stop bringing that real lemon to people that you don't know. You hear the way I'm trying to say it is don't trust everybody because you got
I wasn't.
trolls.
I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying to trust everybody. I'm pretty open, like for the most part, the people I communicate with
Mhm,
behind the scenes, like on the same kind of like playing field. You know what I'm saying? Like if we
mhm,
communicate a lot, then you will get to know more of me behind the scenes. The more
mhm.
we interact, and I kind of treat everybody in the same kind of like playing field. They were like, but you called him more. You was talking to him more than you was talking to such such. You don't know how much I've been talking to people. You only seeing
Mhm.
that interaction with him, but there's so many other people that I kind of open up my life to
So
and
you
show
see
them,
how he
the normal side of me.
you see how he put it out there though. He made it look like you wanted him.
Yeah,
So
and that
and
was God. That wasn't even like how our friendship was, and
right.
like I said, it's hurtful when people will just lie, and I don't get it. I was kind of shocked and taken aback because I'm like, really, that's the perception you got from our friendship, and it was never like that. You made one comment towards the end of our friendship about like, is there something going on between you and I? And I had just told you no, and you were just like, then it's pointless for us to continue to talk as much as we do. And I'm just thinking like, okay, we're just being messy, talking about YouTube shit or just random shit in general. So I didn't understand like why everything just it was just like weird and awkward. But it is what it is. I guess it's a lesson learned. Hold on, we got somebody backstage. Hold on one second. Smash it, little baby. Little baby.
Smash,
Trish.
smash your big baby. I'm on mute.
Why is your audio low? Did somebody turn your
Yeah,
I
Okay,
love
let me see if
Trish.
I
they
turn
No,
to
I
a
don't love her.
somebody.
I like her though. I can't say I love
Yeah.
people around this.
yeah,
But
but
yeah, so
you
it
do love
was
me.
it was it's a lesson learned, you know what I'm saying? It does seem very snakish, especially like to all the people he ran to try to make it seem like it's something that it wasn't. When he got a whole platform, he could have just talked this shit, show whatever, and just did it that way versus going somewhere where I couldn't pretty much interact and tell my side at the same time he's telling his. So it was what it was. So, it was a lineup in a sense.
Lemon,
After
did
we
you
fell
turn
out.
me up?
After we fell out.
Did you turn
I
me up?
did.
Okay,
Why? You
can
want
I
me to turn you down?
no? Can I talk?
Yeah.
Okay, and you won't turn me down, promise.
Yeah, I promise.
Okay. So this is my assessment. I really haven't been connected to this bullshit ass story. You're in triple red egg. Guess why? I don't believe one iota of it. I know both of you behind the scenes. I know
I
you
can't
ain't.
hear you that good, Trish. Your audio is bad, baby.
I know that both of
There you
you.
go.
I know that both of you would never ever flirt behind the scenes. You're both smart men, and I don't believe this story, but it got the beef sector going. So kudos
Mm-hmm.
to you. I really appreciate what you are and what you're doing for the space, but you can't expect me to yeah, no. But you're doing good. Smash it.
Nah, I appreciate it. Um, and as far as remember when we had a conversation and I told you something about I knew something about your YouTube awards about Billie Jean and her
Yeah,
declining to. That's how
yeah,
I
yeah.
found out. I found out. I found out through
Listen,
him.
so listen, let me tell you something
Hmm.
because you guys are all young, right? And I can tell you guys are not from the streets of them. You mean y'all hood? Well, you are, but
I'm from the
not
streets.
yeah, but not everybody. And you move not '90s grimy like I do, right? So here's the thing: I don't talk to people behind the scenes, and I know a lot of people in the space for years. I don't disclose any information that I'm not recording in data, meaning I know who I tell things to and I know how I say it. It's the old hood trick. Make sure you switch it up, right? So you'll
Mm.
know exactly where that information came. So I'm thinking like I would in real life on in the Matrix. I've always been that way. That's why, I got this shady reputation, but it's okay. I scare a lot of people out of their fucking pants, and I like doing that so you won't play with me. So, yeah, I knew it. I told you the first time you brought it up, I only spoke to a few people. And since then, you got all the people I spoke to in this space that I reached out and asked for admin. It could only been GRX, Elite Jean, Safety. I told you. So I don't give a fuck. There's nothing no one would have on me, right? Nothing
Right.
that is like bad, you know. Um, the most that could ever come out of it, because we've been speaking back and forth and everything, they know how serious and passionate I am. Whether they felt they were qualified enough to fit this bill, dealing with what I'm dealing with behind the scenes, or they just didn't want to get involved because for some reason they don't believe in it right now. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I reached out to my people first. Remember that. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
Yeah. No. So you knew who it was then when I kind of blurted it out by mistake one day.
It could be only
You had to.
three. And
Yeah.
the key is how I knew it was triple red X, because you said and they declined. He was the only one that said I can't do it because I'm busy. I'm traveling. Got it?
Hey, Lemon.
Mm.
These be the same people years ago. They still doing it. Okay. So all I'm saying is just pay attention and do not open up your whole heart to people. If they can't,
how I'ma say it? If they can't show their face, okay, Triple X did one time or two. But if you don't know them, motherfuckers be playing games on you. I'm telling the truth. You can be a troll all day long and you'll never know it, but you open up your heart and believe this troll. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. Stop opening up your heart. And then there's a lot of people that want you to
So
be what
here's the thing. I'm
wait a
not.
minute, Trish. Wait a minute, Tish.
Uh,
Wait, Trish. Wait.
uh,
Hold on.
don't forget
And
the orbit.
hold on, Tish. Hold on. And there's a lot of people that want you to be what they want your channel to be. But this is you. You a content creator. When you came over here and started your channel, I remember them begging you to come and do your own shit. Now that you're doing your own shit, they throwing you up under the bus on your own shit. And it's a lot of people, new people, that don't even know what's really going on, what happened years ago, this, that, they don't know. But Lemon, you open your heart to so many people.
No, he
Sometimes.
doesn't.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
do.
doesn't.
Yes, he do. Yes,
It's
he
an
do.
act. It's an act. I'm telling you now, that's an act.
Okay, I do know this, Lemon.
Y'all keep forgetting
Sometimes,
that man is stupid. He's not stupid.
sometimes
He's
you
not
can't trust
stupid.
everybody. Okay,
He's not
don't trust
stupid. Stop
everybody.
talking to him like he's stupid. He's not stupid.
I'm not
He's
talking
stupid.
to him like he's stupid, and you cutting
But,
me off. Get
but
your
I'm
ass
telling you,
in here.
listen. He
Shit, I
is
ain't come to argue. I come to talk.
listen. He
I ain't
is
come to argue.
not
I came to talk.
stupid. He's not
He's
stupid.
not stupid. So
Far
all
from it.
I'm
He's smarter
saying
than
is,
you. He's smarter than you.
he
I
ain't.
promise you that.
Hey,
I
Chris,
promise you that. I
believe in
promise
your
you.
trip. Believe in your trip, and I can't wait to get there. Okay? You can't be that damn smart when you trust Simon to motherfucking be your damn sponsor. So I ain't come to argue. Leave me
Okay, you
alone.
got that. You got that. You got that. Go ahead.
Leave me alone.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bitch.
I'm gonna be
Go
on
ahead.
mute.
Oh, you done? Anyway, listen. I just want you to know, y'all keep acting like this dude, Lembae, Jordan Dash, yeah, Big Baby. I play into it. This guy is smart. That's why I fucks with him. I don't fuck with dummies. I don't. I don't fuck with 99% of you. You know why? You're stupid. He's not. I'm on mute, bitch.
Oh,
Who she
well, I
call you?
appreciate that. Not me.
Oh, cause she ain't call me one either. Okay.
You slurpy. Not you sound drunk and you're not even drunk. How the fuck that?
And that's how I talk. I'm lame. I talk with a slang, baby.
No, you talk with spit in
But
your mouth,
I
bitch.
can guarantee you this:
Spit.
if I said I own the world and I own a prison and I'm gonna do a Brazil a YouTube shit, y'all ain't gonna keep waiting on it. When I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
That's how I talk.
Oh shit. All right, Slurpy. Go ahead. Tell me, bitch.
Just know I don't say shit if it ain't gonna be done. I ain't gonna say it. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna say
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
It's gonna
That's
be
why I
done.
keep talking.
You
That's
hear
why I
me?
keep talking,
Everything's
motherfucker.
gonna be
That's why I
done.
keep talking,
Okay?
motherfucker. That's why I keep talking, motherfucker. Slurp that, bitch.
Hey Trish, ain't you my mod? We only got 2 people in our chat, bitch.
mm.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
But I don't want to
Yeah.
lose
You
focus
only got
of,
no. I
the
only got
thing
like
is
8.
not
I got 8, bitch.
trusting,
I'm better than you. I got
not
8.
being so much, not being so
I got
trusting
8.
behind the scenes with people.
I had
And
8.
I would
I
have
had
to
8 for
agree with
8
that.
years, motherfucker.
Not being so trusting behind the scenes. So, I
Hey,
get it.
I
It's a lesson learned. You know what I'm
I like
saying?
Trish. I ain't fucking with her like that.
Yeah, I just gotta, pay attention to the red flags. They be right there. Like, you know, um, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna keep making this a storyline about the same shit. Nah, I move on and I'm going to the next story, the next venture, next chapter. But I just wanted to clear all that shit up and ask all the questions out there. Do y'all have any questions pertaining to like the TRX in my situation?
Yeah, I do. How long is this
Okay.
bullshit storyline will last? How long would it last? When are we
I'm
going to get a
done after today. I'm done. Like I just wanted to come back because the
okay,
interview was
okay,
yesterday.
And
okay.
Trish
So I
asked a
wanted to tell
smart
you.
question. Leave it alone.
I,
Cause
I,
for real, it's going on too long. You already explained yourself. It's going on and on and on. Leave it alone. Like, fuck it. Let them believe what they gonna believe
shut
any
up
goddamn
and
same way we believe Trish was going on a believe trip. I mean, damn,
Uh,
leave the shit alone.
oh, bitch. Oh, I will drag your tongue all up and down these YouTube streets, you slurpy bitch. Stop playing with me.
Make sure y'all
Anyway,
like my video, y'all. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I just wanted to come back
Yeah,
because
but nah, I
the
ain't trying
lies.
to throw
But
shade
listen,
because too.
but TG,
Leave
the
that
lies
shit
that I
alone.
did, they had got deleted because they crazy shit went on in that live. So I just wanted to give my pretty much my last statement to this bullshit, and I'm gonna turn a new chapter and go on with giving y'all something new. Now I'm not
and
gonna be live tomorrow
and
because
you right,
I
you
gotta.
playing on the right team. I'm gonna blow these streets up. I'm gonna do it all, not a little bit, not some of it, all of it. Bam, bam, bam. Y'all ain't gonna be ready. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready now. I'm watching. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all am except for Lemon. He's getting his work. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of proud. Like you came out of my way.
I know they here for the mess, and I don't mind giving. That's why, like, if they ask any more questions, I'm going to answer them. Just so when I am done with this live, I can say that I pretty much answered everything from y'all, so nothing's pretty much left out. So that's why I was asking people on the panel to ask me anything else. So that way, when
Yeah,
I
I have
come
a
back
second
live
question.
Monday,
I have a second
okay.
question. Okay, when are you going to give real organic content?
Um, I think what I do is real organic content. It's like a freestyle. If I got my notes and I like real like real. I don't do like real wide news and topics and stuff like that. Like I can add
That's
to it, but
boring
am
to
I gonna make
you.
my
That's
show about
boring to
it?
you.
It's
That's
not that
boring to
it's
you.
boring. It's just not
You
why
know
I
the
come to
last
YouTube to
you
do
know
those kind of.
so look, no.
I like the Carmelo Anthony
No,
situation I
no,
had
no.
up
Yeah,
on my
yeah,
platform.
that's a good
I'm
one.
not talking about that, but that was excellent too. I'm not talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
let me speak to you on a real beef sector level. Okay, Lemon. This is what I know. I know. The last real organic beef you had was with VS. That's where that commercial. That shit lit the streets on fire. That was organic. We knew that shit was real. This other shit is whack. Okay, I don't want to hear about your dick. I don't want to hear about you and your fucking gays and who you fucking and this. I don't want to hear that
No,
shit.
ain't no get.
Now look. You see how Trish just slid that shit on in? And she slide her dick in your mouth, baby. She
No,
slide
no, no,
her
no,
dick
not
in
in
your
my
mouth.
mouth. No,
Yeah,
no,
she just did.
no,
What
no.
the
She
fuck are
didn't.
you talking
No,
about? I didn't have a dick, bitch. She nasty, but you know what I'm saying, right, Len? Come on now. Ew.
no. But the thing is, I just wanted because like I'm not gonna keep waking up every day talking about the same story. But what happened here? And we felt like this. And this should be like this. And we think this. There had to be something here. I don't know. I don't believe this side. I don't got time to go back. Believe what you want. Believe what you want. I know the truth. He knows the truth, and that's that. But I'm not going to be staying on silent while my name be besmirchified. Hell no, I'm gonna come out here and defend myself. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got no reason to lie. So for me, I'm just happen to come back and make this video because my other two got deleted because I had to protect my channel.
Yeah,
But
that's
after
enough.
today, I'm done with it. I'm
And
done. I'm gonna
please,
wrap it up.
please let me. Don't you ain't gotta explain yourself no more. It is what it is. Let it like just you know what I'm saying. You explained so much in the last few days. It's over.
Yeah, there's nothing there. That's all y'all pretty much get. I know they want more shocking things to come out, but it's just not there. It's just that never happened. But hey, if y'all think so, but knowing me, like especially on Monday, Monday is gonna be a show that I cannot wait to give you.
Plum
Y'all know what
cakes. Now
Monday is,
that's
right?
funny. Now that's some funny shit. That was
Monday is this
elderly women.
traffic court that they've been talking about. This traffic court,
Are you gonna show your teeth?
traffic court, traffic.
Are you gonna show your teeth?
Depends on how it goes for me.
Oh, again. Oh, no.
No, I am. But yeah, like I'm moving on to newer things. I'm gonna be done with traffic court. They can finally stop saying this. I owe all these thousands and thousands of dollars, and they can like all this crazy shit. I'm like, okay, well wait till Monday. So I'm really like tomorrow. I'm gonna be like chilling, watching my movies, going to bed early so I can get up early. 'Cause I gotta get up early to go to court. It's super early. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to
But
be
you
up that
know what?
early.
Ain't nothing wrong with what Theomo doing. But my thing is, I don't play
Oh,
with
TMO.
yeah, I don't play with real court. So why the fuck would I want to do fake court?
I think fake court is just a
What did
concept
she call her?
where
What did she call her, Lemon? What did she
TMO,
say?
D, like D.
D? Okay, got it.
Her name used to be THEEM, Theomo. Before she
I don't
went
know about that.
Miss O. But I can't even play. I can't even
People
pretend.
like the whole traffic court
Hold
thing,
up.
so I ain't gonna
I
knock it. I
can't
don't
even
fuck with her, but
in
you
real
know,
life. I couldn't pretend in a fucking real court.
like
Why
my video,
the fuck
please,
I want to play in a fake court? I mean,
because
I'm
it's
just
not real. I think because it's not real, in the concept, it's just like
nope.
something.
Court is court. Bye.
Oh, it's not. It's not real though. It's fake. It's like pretend. So like a pretend wedding, pretend
Yeah, well,
court.
well.
You
Because you
know,
was gonna get married down in Vegas.
it
I
was a
thought
pretend
Lemon was
wedding. We knew.
talking about real court.
No,
It's
but
real traffic
shit.
court.
No,
I'm
I
that.
am talking about. I'm talking about real traffic court, not court, like a trial.
No.
No,
This
I
is
know you're
traffic
talking
court.
about. I know you're talking about
It's
traffic court,
Monday.
but
Yeah,
that's
it's this
real.
traffic
But
I
court.
thought you said
Yeah, that's
tomorrow.
real.
yeah, but Demon
No,
Soul
no,
Court
not
is
tomorrow.
not real. He has real
No.
court, traffic court, but it's real though.
I didn't know. Okay, hold up, Trish. Tish.
You gotta keep.
Shit.
You gotta keep up it.
Shit.
You gotta keep up it. You gotta keep up it. Yes.
It's a
No,
nothing
okay,
burger, man.
so
I'm
you
telling
know
y'all,
what,
the way they
Monday?
blew, Monday morning, the way they blew it up, like I'm on trial, like I'm finna go to jail or something. I'm like, this is sick, but I'm just glad Monday is the finale, and we could finally put that aside, and then I could
Correct.
really
And you
just
ain't gotta
give
explain
y'all.
that after court. You ain't
Oh no,
gotta
I mean
explain it.
they can look it up. They dox me all the time, so I'm pretty sure they'll look it up. So it wouldn't matter. It'll be content again because they're gonna dox
And
it. They done
smash
already
it,
said she's gonna
Kyle.
do it.
Smash it, Kyle. Big Ashy. Shut up. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Even
I
after
do
your
love a final, yeah, but it's over.
even
It's done. I can kind of like
yeah.
woosah.
So even after your court Monday, and they can already look it up, you don't have to explain shit that happened on your case. You hear me? Don't feed these fishes, cause the water out here dry. They looking for you an alligator to them. Okay, don't let them hook your ass up on that goddamn fucking hook. Let them think what they want to think and believe what they want to believe. Ain't that right, Trish? Tish? It's the truth.
I wish I could choke you with a dick right now. You're stupid.
Whoa, choker with what up, Ladon? Does TG drink malt liquor? I don't know if she drinks
No,
malt
I do
liquor.
not. No, I do not. See, the thing is, I have a speech impairment because of one of my ears. Like, I'm kind of a little deaf, but I grew up out of it.
You
And one
forgot
thing,
dumb. You forgot dumb. You
wait a
deaf
minute,
and dumb.
hold
You're
up.
deaf
Mo
and dumb.
better, mo better, mo better.
Wait a minute.
I'll be at your
One
show
thing
tomorrow
I
too.
wait a minute.
I'm
Wait,
at.
let me say this. One thing I ain't
Oh,
gonna let nobody do is bully the fuck out of me with my impairment. So at the end of the damn day, I'm coming hard on any and everybody that wanna fuck with me. Period.
Bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up.
And it's the truth.
because all said, oh my
At
God,
least
they
I
are
tell
boring, but I will take them over the other hoes, over them others.
I know you're not talking about boring. You
Girl,
That's what you
she
just
done
said.
bored. She done
Oh my God! You know what, women?
she's
I want to try
also
to.
bored.
Let's shake the table. Let's
Y'all
shake the
ain't
table.
forget.
Let's
Y'all
shake
ain't
the
forget bored.
table. Let's
Y'all
shake the
forget. Be
table.
honest. Be
I'm
honest. You
ready.
getting excited. You getting excited, Tish. Tish.
Yeah, I
Y'all
am. You
ain't
know
about to
why?
get bored. You getting
You know why?
excited.
You know
Y'all ain't
Make
why?
sure
never
y'all
get
like the
bored.
video.
You know why? You know why?
Cause I want to get up here so bad cause we bored. But Tish, you getting a little bit excited.
Let
She
me tell you
bored
why.
too. She
You know.
bored as she
You
bored too.
okay? So
She
here's
bored
the
as
thing.
fuck too. The
Okay, you
fuck?
heard me. I heard you. I'm the source. I am the source, and this is how I know. Pizza got boring without me. Jeez, so everybody like it's so dry. I'm like, damn, I really took
Catherine,
that
what's
spaceship. I
goody,
really
Catherine
took that.
Wu-Bang Pals?
She missed me. She missed me.
And
I
Catherine,
know.
I did not like the way Jay Wilson talked to you earlier. They just totally dismissed your story just so they can go back to talking about me and TRX. I was like, that was some sick shit this morning. They just totally dismissed her situation. It was like, we was talking about Lemon and TRX. She over there spilling her heart out to them, to Brian and Jay Wilson. They just totally like shut her down. They was not interested in like telling her she need like a therapist or a psychiatrist because like her problems is deeper than what YouTube can pretty much handle. And I was like, whoa, like they totally dismissed Catherine Wilbank Pals this morning. I was like, eeks. And I don't even watch Jay Wilson, but I was like, that's rude. He's like,
You know one thing I will say
mm.
about Catherine? She is getting her wings slowly. I don't know. She dips in, she dips out,
Catherine
but
Wilbank Pals.
she will be.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Lemon.
Hey,
Hey,
Cat, smash.
Hey, hi. Hello to everyone on the panel. Lemon, is it
PP.
there was a reason why I did that.
hold on 1 second. Hold on, we got another visitor. Give me 1 second. Give
But
me one
promise me
second,
you won't
Catherine.
talk slow today, Catherine. Speak that shit up.
No, I'm
Lady
gonna just say what
Dimples.
I have to say and I'm gonna drop.
Lady
Hey.
Dimples.
Oh
All right.
Lord.
What
I
was
didn't
your
know Catherine was
Oh,
up here
hell no.
when I was
wait, y'all don't get
unmuted.
Oh,
along?
hell
Um
no. Oh, hell no.
Wait.
I
No,
like
no,
Dimples.
no.
Dimples
Hey
call me her
Auntie.
auntie.
Hey Auntie. Love
Hold
you,
on.
baby.
Hey,
Hold on,
Dimples.
let me hear what Catherine got to say because you said there was a reason why you did that. What was the reason for?
Cause with all the stuff that's going on in my real life, I'm not in a position to be giving no commentary about what's going on in yours. Or
Mm.
any type of commentary or my opinions or what I think is I should be on YouTube trying to figure out how to work StreamYard so I could tell what's going on in my real life. I'm going to try to figure out how to work this apparatus so I can tell.
I'll teach you how to do it.
Okay, okay, okay.
She don't need no teacher. She got several videos up. Why is she acting
Hold
stupid?
on, can I say
No,
something right
I
she
have
quick?
wanted hold
shorts,
on.
Dimples.
Let me
She
say
wanna do a
something right
stream.
quick because I
She
can't
want hold on,
type.
she want
How my
like
K
how we
fit?
do.
How my K fit? How my K fit? How Boo? I couldn't type it quick enough, but how my
What up,
K
K
fit
Fit?
since day one.
Okay, so what we saying, Catherine, go ahead.
So what I was saying was I didn't anybody that has given commentary over the last couple days about your stuff or whatever, I'm not commenting, making commentaries. I'm trying to. The shorts I made, Dimples, is because I don't know how to do what Lemon is doing right now while you're talking about I'm stupid. I am never in this lifetime afraid or ashamed to admit when I don't know how to do something. It is not a crime not to know how to do something, Dimples. So for you just to call me stupid, that's
I
okay.
said,
Because
why
guess
you
what?
acting stupid? I'm not calling you stupid, but now thank you for clarifying your stance. Cause yeah, I saw videos on there. Okay, I understand the difference.
Okay, so
Niecy Pooh,
okay,
be nice.
okay,
I'll
so
teach you whenever you need to learn. Just call me on IG and then I'll walk you through the process of connecting your account to StreamYard and how to like set up a live and then post your link and stuff like that.
okay, so
It's
thank
just
you.
a few
So
steps. It's simple.
yeah, I didn't really have comments about any of that because the stuff that's going on with me has went on way longer than the stuff that you have going on. So I would never be. I actually, if you heard me say that this morning, I actually said that, Lemon.
No, I didn't.
Listen,
I know. I heard
I
that's what you're
look,
saying. But Jay Wilson got to the point where he said that because he said he heard you say, "Oh, what I'm going to tell you, it will it's way more important. Like it will blow this out, like make this situation y'all trying to talk about with Lemon and TRX like out the window." So he said he was listening to it, and he said your story was just all over the place,
No, it
and it was
wasn't.
just confusing and stuff. So he just felt
It
like
wasn't. There
that
was.
was like somebody you need to see help for, not
Mm-mm.
him.
No, it wasn't. See, it wasn't. See, the stuff that I have, the my life story. Let me say it that way. My life story is not like he's saying seek help. There's no seek help. If I start putting out receipts and putting out emails, and I can pull up my own emails and put them out if I choose to, or do it like I have been doing over the last couple days. I don't have to see. My whole thing is, and that's what I was just saying to him. I don't have an opinion on what Lemon is doing, because I am sure if I was to start talking about what has been going on with me for the last 10 years,
but don't talk
yeah.
about your. You don't have to. You know they docs. You've been around years
Yeah.
ago.
Hey, hey,
Why would
hey,
I
Scotty,
care?
why don't we can roll up to the church together and confront that pastor? We can roll up
Period.
Mm.
to
Why?
E9 and we can
No,
Period.
confront him.
no,
And I
nobody is
bet
doing.
No,
I
no,
wish
no,
a
that's
bitch would bop
interesting.
me upside my head. I wish a bitch would bop
Exactly.
me upside my head.
Better tell her niece. Better tell her niece. Better tell her niece.
Shit. We can roll up to E9 and
Mm-hmm.
we be on 6 ABC News. I will show the fuck out.
And
Nobody
But
don't
gonna
be
no,
do
y'all,
nobody.
no. When I can you do it on live? That can't fit. That'll be the goal, right? Or shit,
Come on,
record it.
K-Fit, what
But
she
no,
No,
say?
when I
I'm
had
not, because listen, I was already up
I
there
don't
for the
want I
last
don't
past
want
month.
CP to tell her whole business on her shit. I've been knowing CP, and when I say CP, that's I know her
Pepper.
like personally, for real. A
No,
long
I
time ago,
brought this
way
up because
before
I
this,
just saw
before you haven't even
how he
started.
was dismissive of her this morning. He tried to hear it out, and he thought it was going to be something juicy that he was more interested in. But if the story that she
Don't
was
don't
telling,
bring your
he
business out
didn't
here, CP.
he didn't too much care. He just thought the story that she was telling about her real life was just too complicated, and he didn't feel like it was that entertaining or important
No, it's
than
see
talking
the
about
thing
me
is,
and
If it
TRX.
ain't
That's
about
what
the
he said.
coins, he don't want to hear.
I could do it one of two ways. I could put it on YouTube, or I could put it in a book. I could do it both ways if I want to. I could
Don't
make it
put
a
Right,
just
I would
part of
say
my
either
both.
one.
I could make it part of my autobiography, or I could put it in a book. The reason why I'm saying that is because facts, proofs, and receipts, and I have witnesses to verify that what I said really did happen, and I don't have to lie about it.
Hmm.
So the
But
reason
CP,
why
you ain't got to prove you ain't got to prove to church man, none of that. You ain't got to prove to nobody. Why
I
do
think
you
it's
feel like
therapeutic for her
wait? Why
to
do you
to to
feel like you
be
got to put
somewhere
your
where she
business
can
out here?
interact with people and get different opinions and perspectives about what she's going through in her real life versus keeping it in your head. If she can
Yeah,
interact with
but
different
then
people
people
and tell
make
them what,
fun of that shit,
it
and
doesn't
I don't
matter.
like that.
See,
So
the reason why it doesn't matter, TG, you asked me a question, is because I
Yeah.
tried to make peace with my former pastor. I really did go there peaceably and did not try to fight him. And he really played the hell out of me. So since he played the hell out of me, I'm going to play the hell out of him and
Mm.
show him how that
so what are you
feels.
trying to do? You're trying to get your lick back or something?
I'm going to get my lick
As
back.
she
I'm a
should
Leo.
if she has to.
Lemon, you a Leo. You should know how we operate.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just making sure I understand we're on the same page. So
Right. I
you're gonna get
tried
your
to
lick
make
back some
peace.
way.
No, I tried to make peace with him.
But don't tell your business while you making peace. Dog the
No,
fuck
when
with
I
that
went there,
drug head ass. Call him a
when
milk
I
bottle head.
when I originally went there, it was
Milk
not on
dud.
YouTube. I am just talking about it. When I originally went there over a month ago, I did not mention it on YouTube. I
And
am
lemon, he
only
here, he listening.
who's
I'm sorry,
here.
y'all. You know Milk Dug in this motherfucking chat.
Who's that?
Who? Jay Wilson? Jay
Yeah,
Wilson.
I call him Milk Dug. He
Well,
blocked
I'm
me
not.
because I call him Milk Dug. But he's a Milk Dug.
But
He
she
got
focusing on the situation with the pastor, TG. We got
It
to keep
doesn't
it on.
have
oh,
So
anything.
this,
okay, I'll be quiet.
It doesn't have anything to do with Jay Wilson. I've known my former pastor over 20 years. We've never had a hot torrid relate. That's not, yeah. So for the 20 plus years that I've known him, it's never been like that. And so the reason why I'm kind of angry at him is because when somebody says something to him about me, he should have came right out and said, I've known Catherine for over 20 years and she was a faithful member of this church. So you didn't defend me. And when I did come back and try to make amends with you, you acted real kind of crusty. And I don't do, He acted too funny. You can't be switching up on me and flip
but
flopping
maybe
like
the
no.
maybe, but maybe the friendship you had with him was like how you felt like, and you feel like he should have rolled for you. But maybe on his end, he probably seemed like he didn't too much care for you or had your back to that extent. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it was like
But you,
maybe you
then
saw it
what?
differently.
All right, I'm gonna put it to you like this, Lemon.
Mm,
On a virtual app, when people say stuff about you, this is the best way I can explain it. When
okay,
people say stuff about you and I don't agree, I don't go back and forth with them. I just don't comment. Pay attention.
right.
In my real life, if I serve in your church and I was really faithful there and all that stuff, then when people started saying stuff about me that was not true, as a pastor, not my personal friend. As a pastor, you should have said, no, that's not true of Catherine. She was always here. She served on Martha's
Mm.
ministry. She was in Sunday school. You didn't say that. You allow people to attack my character and tell lies about me. So the
But
only
who
thing
was
that I'm
attacking
going
your
to do,
character though?
say that again.
Like random people who attended
They
the
weren't
church attacked
random
your
people.
character.
They weren't random people. They were people at his
No,
church.
churchgoers,
Right.
churchgoers. Okay.
Right.
So how did
So
you
when
hear they
I'm
was talking about you behind your back?
when I came back, I did go back. I went back. I went back in May. I went back to his church in May and I tried to make amends with him over a fallout that happened 10 years ago, right? I went
Hmm.
back. And so, how the situation happened was I went back. He didn't turn around when he saw me and said, Hey, I'm glad to see you. Can we make amends? No, he tried to act like he didn't see me, like he upper echelon, like one of those elitists. All of that is fine. So then
Mm.
what happens on the first Sunday of June, which we are almost finished June now. First Sunday of June, that pink dress that you see the picture of, he actually
Yeah.
got to see me in that pink dress and
Hold
that
on
black
one
hat.
second, y'all. We got a visitor. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm so sorry. Hold on one second. Uppity.
Hey, it's me, Lemon. I was in. I was
Okay.
in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Cat. I just need to say this real quick because I think I could help you solve some of your dilemma because you said that he didn't protect your reputation. You said they wasn't random people, so it sounds like these people knew you for as long as him, and you was hoping that he could change their opinion from what they know of you, and you're upset about that. But okay, that's what I'm just gathering. But I just want to say this really quickly. Shout out to Lady Dimples being back. Because me and Lady Dimples up here, we had the conversation flowing. You was a little
Yeah,
more
and then you
talkative.
let that trash ass Skeletor, dirty ass bitch try to come for me, and I didn't even fuck with that dumb
Well,
bitch. I tried to
we
be
finna
cool
get to
with
you.
that dumb
Oh,
warts having bitch. Shit.
oh my god.
Yeah,
He
and then
just
I want
mad because he can't get what the fuck I can get. He ain't done
to.
what the fuck I've done. He ain't been where the fuck I've been. Dumbass bitch.
Shake
Yeah,
it.
and
With
then I
your
also
YouTube sympathy case.
and then I also want to say this because me and Lady Dip was up here was coming up with our own questions, and I would answer. I don't think Lady Dip was reading the chat, but I would answer some people who had great talking points that I would form questions from, or they just had a question, which was very rare. But Poverty was in your chat talking shit. This is what I'm talking about. Poverty claimed
Po-
you was bought off her
Poverty
chat
ain't
for
shit.
$500. So now she want to sit up on your panel
What?
being illiterate, reading dumbass questions from the
and
chat.
not getting to the
And
fucking truth. Cause y'all remember she was
exactly.
calling triple her YouTube husband, and that made her
Right.
feel uncomfortable. And then let me tell you what the okey doke was with Nika. Cause Lemon, you don't have no discernment, no insight. It kill me, and you want to be so selective with me. And oh, I feel. No, I'm a real bitch. See, you can't tell you not used to a real bitch like me. But anyway, Nika sent you $1 cash app so you can come over her panel so she could barter and try to get a band fee from you. But your dumb ass ain't even know about
Exactly.
that, did you? That part.
Exactly.
No, I didn't. I
You keep
Exactly.
didn't.
letting
I
them
didn't.
play with
And
you. You
I
keep
didn't.
letting them
I
hood rats play with you. Them gutted
y'all
snakes.
like
They
my
ain't been
video?
nowhere, ain't done
Them broke
nothing,
assholes.
but think they all
What
that.
up, Wally?
It ain't
Yeah, but hold
nothing
on. Can I
at
say this
Where's
real
your
quick,
all.
Lady
low res
Dimple? See,
MBS?
listen, you kiss ass people in the chat. Well, not
Hold on,
only
hold on.
colorful lover
Wally, Wally.
and
Hold on,
what up,
Wally.
Wally? My boo.
What
Wally,
a
Rico left
part.
already. Rico left already. He was on the panel earlier, and I don't
Yeah,
know the
and what
other
up, Wally?
person.
My boo. So, but I want to say this. First of all, color love. Me and Dimples had been left the panel. I wasn't even in limit chat. I'm up here under my AC. Okay, minding my business, trying to listen to the rest of the show. And Poverty was in the chat and Lemon highlight the comment. She said that they were boring, but better than the other two. So what that mean? Just like when she ran from the beach sector, that bitch knew better than to say it to our face. But like I said, didn't she get $500? Didn't y'all give her 500 to stop, stay the fuck away from Lemon? So why the hell should her litter ass be over here being boring and reading dumbass comments? We came up with thought provoking questions that we didn't need assistance from the chat. Real be sector shit. So, like I said, tell her to shut the fuck up when we're not around. So that's what I came up here to say before Catherine came up with that long-winded story. Tell that bitch to keep my name on her mouth and give her $1,000 so Limit could be back. Cause I ain't never over there. I don't even watch the weird bitch. And at the end of the day, she was over there tripping off. Y'all
Savannah.
talking about King Roman news. She fell out with TRX, and the excuse was because he was a part of the crew. But every time Roman come around, she don't even get the crew a chance to get in front of his legs first. She'd be the first one there. And she spent the whole time on limit panel fanning the fuck out over TRX, acting like that's her new
I mean
man. She
KRS.
like to be chose, like she told me. Roman chose her, but it sounds like ain't nobody. I know for a fact TRX stays shading the hell out of her. She's one of those people. She ain't gonna never leave. That's why Lola got cursed out for emojis, and Triple and Roman be tearing her and her bestie up, and she always get down on her knees whenever they come around. But she was the only one tripping
Oh,
about him being a part of the crew. So now she up here being a groupie. Like y'all come the fuck on with that weird shit. We up here asking real. Ain't nobody a groupie for TRX or Roman. That's her position. If y'all want to see her Lemon alone, give her $1,000 and bring Lemon back. But over here on his channel where he lets people up, shut the fuck up, you dumbass groupies. Go wait for the next emergencies you gotta pay for. Lady, you guys, I'm gonna enjoy this AC now that Daddy bought me. Bye.
Hey, Lemon, can you put me on big screen right quick so my dog can say bye, so DR can say bye and hi to everybody.
what up,
Say
Dior? Salute.
Oh, hey.
say hi, YouTube.
I'm
Watch it
over
kiss
here.
me.
I done
Watch it.
lost all my goddamn credit cards. Where the fuck are they?
All right, Lemon.
Um,
Hmm.
but okay, so let's get back to the captain. Then we gonna go to Dimples.
How
But
you
yeah,
gonna go to
Catherine.
Catherine and Catherine ain't getting to the real team? Catherine, either you gonna shit on and get on the goddamn toilet. Either you gonna tell us what the fuck happened, was you fucking wild or fuck not? Like what the fuck is going on? I done heard 20 different
Uh,
stories. You
Are
done
you
got bopped
listening,
upside the head.
Dimples, or your Dimples,
No, I didn't start
Dimples?
drinking yet.
No, I didn't say
But
where
I
you were
want to know,
drinking. I said, are
did you fuck
no,
Waller? Did
no,
someone,
Dimples.
you
Listen
thought
to the
someone
story.
bopped you upside the
Hey,
head?
Dimples,
You
I'm
got
about to
Did you
go wash
listen to
smoked,
the
my hair. I'm
story,
about to
put
go
a
take
hit
a
on you.
Dimples?
shower right
Then I
quick,
heard you
y'all.
got evicted and you thought it was him. And I mean, and
I'm
then
about
you
to take
had
a shower
sued
right
over
quick.
intellectual property. I
okay,
mean, you
TT, I'm
got
gonna
a lot
drop you.
going on, Catherine. I
Did you
mean,
listen to the
really.
No,
story,
What
Dimples?
is
The
what?
reason
you gonna stay
why
on
I
mute?
said that
Okay.
I want to fire up a live and talk about what happened over the last 10 of the 21 years that I've known Pastor Waller is because We have never had any type of intimacy. We've never been in a relationship. None of that ever.
Did you have a
Lifetime.
desire for him? Because he's
I do
cute.
not. He's what?
He's cute and he can sing.
Beauty is subject to beauty is
Oh, so you can't
In the
answer.
eye of the
Okay.
no,
beholder.
I did that's not what I said. In other words, beauty is subjective. That's the right. Beauty is subjective.
Well, he's
Beauty is
sexy.
subjective
I
to
can't sit
those.
underneath no man that I think is cute, honey.
Okay, well
Mm-mm. My
you have
pastor's got
found
to
him
be
cute. Did
ugly.
I say that I found him to be that
Well,
way?
you
Or did I
didn't say he was.
just
You didn't. You didn't say he wasn't.
Okay,
So
well,
can
let me say it the way that I know how to say it. For the last 21 years that I've known Pastor Waller, I've never looked at him like that.
oh okay.
And
You better
that
than me.
is, well, I don't listen, I have oftentimes said I don't think I ever lied about the fact that my oldest son's father was a pastor. He's
Well, he
deceased
wasn't a
now.
pastor when you was fucking him.
No, he
Oh
was a
my God.
reverend, but he was a dark-skinned reverend. Y'all not
What's a
following.
dark skin reverend?
In other words, I am chocolate. My oldest son's father was chocolate.
So you don't like
Do
light
we
skinned
follow the
men.
story? I don't
You
have
don't
any.
like light skinned men.
My youngest son's father is light skinned.
So you like
I
light skinned
just
men. You
never
like lemon.
looked at
You're a
Pastor
colorist like
Waller.
lemon.
I'm not a
Are you going
colorist.
to tell me my story?
This is my story.
I
This
never.
is my
Like my
song.
video, please.
Praising my Savior all the day
But you got to be willing to hear
long.
hear the story,
This
Dimples.
is my
Um,
story. This is my song. Praising my Savior all the day long. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hello?
that's Dimples singing,
I'm here,
y'all. That's
Dimples.
Dimples.
I was
Mhm.
waiting for you.
You
Go
didn't
ahead.
want to worship with me?
Go
You didn't
ahead,
want to
Dimples.
worship?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Dimples. Go
A
ahead.
worshiper is supposed to respond to another worshiper. You don't know how to worship them?
How do you know I'm not busy right
This
now?
is my story. This is my song. I'm now you know I'm apostolic, so we don't sing them stanzas and stuff. We just sing the chorus. So I don't know that stuff. Amen.
So you
You
don't
know,
really know
you
the words of the song, huh? You just know the
we just know
stanza.
the chord. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we do. We never sing that thing. So then I have to sing at the end.
PAW. Tell the truth.
Ness had the nerve to tell me, had the nerve to say that I was
Mhm.
unworthy to sing in the gospel choir with Kurt Franklin. That's a
Why
community
is that?
choir. Everybody
Isn't
was
Kirk coming
welcome
to
to sing in the
Philadelphia
choir.
tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah, because he's in Virginia tonight. I wanted to be in the choir, and I was saying that they had filled up because they only was taking 250 people. And Ness talking about some, my big ass what shouldn't have been in no choir. That was a community choir, right, Miss Kathy?
So why are you not going to sing with Kirk Franklin? You blew an opportunity to sing with Kirk Franklin. Are you okay, Dimples?
Well, no, because it filled up. Like when they put the list out, it filled up. They only was taking 250 people.
So why didn't you respond right away? That's the question.
Kathy, I mean, I guess everybody wanted to do it because the choir filled up. And I guess they always have a choir. So I guess the people must do it every year. I don't know. When I saw the list, it had already filled up.
Mm, mm.
But anyway, but Ness was making fun of me, talking about I shouldn't be on no choir. And it was a community choir.
Mm.
How,
But are you gonna still attend?
but how do you feel about that?
I think that's fucked up. Like, how you gonna tell someone they can't sing on no choir?
Well,
I
maybe
mean, how
somebody
do you
won't show
feel
up, and maybe
about
you could take that
why
spot.
you think that? Why do you feel like you have to prove who you are to other people,
I
Dimples? We
mean,
had
how's
to.
that? No, because she's trying to act like she's some religious sedity bitch, and then she talked about Catherine. She talked about she want to go to Geno Jennings' church.
Do
I
she
said, "Do
really?
you?"
No,
Yes,
do
and you.
I
She
don't
don't
think you
know.
want to go to
She
Geno
don't
Jennings
know.
church.
No, she don't know. Cause I told her they make the men sit on one side of the church, they make
And
the
the
women
women
sit
sit on
on
the
the other
other.
side,
Right.
and you got to wear a head covering,
And
and not no doiling.
you
You
can't
got to
have your
have your hair
toes
wrapped.
and your feet. If you have your toes and your feet polished, they talk about it. So she want to go there
Hmm. That's what
because
she
I couldn't
said. She
even go
coming to
there right
Philly.
now.
She said she's coming to Philly and she wanted to go there, but he's going to be on tour. I said, well, that shouldn't stop you. If you're going for the word, they still going to have church.
Is
So
she going
you
for
ain't got to
Geno?
go there for him.
Or she
No,
going to
she's
talk
going
to
for a
Geno
family
Jennings?
event. She's going to Philly for a family event, but she wanted to go to Geno Jennings Church. I'm shocked she even know who Geno Jennings is. But I said, girl, you gonna be sadly mistaken. You go up in Geno Jennings Church. I
But
don't want to
okay.
sit with the men.
Well,
First of all, I probably
Dimple,
wouldn't be allowed to step foot in Geno Jennings Church. Honestly, they'll make me get out.
I mean, here's the whole thing. If you know how Geno Jennings is, I wouldn't even try to step to his front door because you already know what he gives, right?
Yes, people could come from all over the area to go to that church.
I don't know because I always bypass his church
Yeah, I
because
haven't seen the new
uh
location.
I always bypass his church because my toes have polish on them. And that's one of his rules.
That's
He don't
crazy.
like stuff like that. My fingernails, my real fingernails, have acrylic on them. He don't like stuff like that. So I would never be, and I wear makeup. So he don't like stuff like that. So I would never be going to his church for him to call me no Jezebel. Cause I'm not
Hmm.
Jezebel. I'm not Jezebel because I like to dress myself up. You like plain Jane women. There's a difference.
Yeah, and
So
because
Mm.
the men got lust spirits, so they want to make
right,
them women look plain.
right. So just because you like the women to look plain and look like, they don't have to put on makeup and all that. That's a preference not to put on. Even when I go in the Church of God in Christ church, me not to put on makeup is me respecting their religion because I know
Oh
that
no,
that's
they
not
wear
what they're
makeup.
about. Well, they do now, but they really didn't
You
when I
know
was
what,
growing up.
Ladon, you go to hell because you's a bald headed bitch yourself. And like Lemon said,
Oh,
you look better with dreads. You ain't got the face to have no short haircut. So you need to shut your dyke ass up, you fucking
oh,
dumbass bitch.
Dimples, you supposed to be up here talking to me. Don't worry about the chat.
No, cause I can't stand Ladon. I can't stand that dumb bitch. And Lemon salute the Ladon, and she done played all up in his butt.
stop
Listen,
saying that
Dimples.
weird shit. Dimples.
So, are you coming
Mhm.
to Philadelphia tomorrow to see Kirk Franklin? Today,
No,
actually.
girl, I gotta work, and it's too many people out. I wish I could go out there. Hershey and then was talking about going to Penn's Landing on 4th of July. I don't know if I got work, but I don't do them crowds. Uh-uh.
Are you
Oh, I
afraid
would
of
love
You
to
crowds,
see.
good? You
Dimples?
good with Hershey?
I would love to see Kirk. Oh, I know it's gonna be good
I mean,
tomorrow.
Hershey
are you
lit.
afraid of crowds? That's my question.
Ah,
I'm
you
not
know how
afraid of
people be
crowds.
out on Penn's Landing? That's too many people for me. Mm-mm, no,
Hershey lit
ma'am.
though.
Well,
And
Hershey,
it's and
Hershey
it's
seem like
free. And it's free.
you're gonna be
You know
protected with
you gonna show
Hershey.
up for something free. Mm-mm,
yeah, but they
no, ma'am.
have when they have those type of events, just like with the
My
right now,
auntie
the
got
World
you.
Cup is going on here in Philadelphia.
Hmm.
There's
What up,
police
bands?
everywhere. There's police everywhere. It's not a free nilly type of thing. There's police
Mm-mm.
everywhere here in
I just don't
Philadelphia.
do them. I just don't do no crowd. Girl, I go to Philly all the
And
time.
like my
I just can't
video.
do them crowds like
Well,
that. I
heaven's
need to
going to
get
be
in and out.
crowded.
What, tomorrow?
Heaven is going to be crowded.
You really believe in heaven?
I believe in
Um,
Jesus, don't you?
I believe there's a higher power.
I believe in Jesus and I believe in heaven, and heaven's going to be crowded.
Mm,
There's not going to be four people in heaven. There's going to be thousands of people in heaven, Dimples. Think about
mm.
what you
You
just
you
said. You
really
don't
think
do
that?
do I think what?
You really think that?
Do I think that heaven's going to be crowded?
Yeah, because it's gonna be. If you believe what they tell us, it's gonna be souls. So it's not gonna be physical bodies. Well, I guess they say we're gonna have a heavenly body. I don't know. Don't get me to
Well,
start. It's that's too
here's
mystical for me.
Had
Uh,
Dimples, you grew up Pentecostal Assemblies of the World, right? Apostolic, right?
yes, like, did you see that lion bishop over on St. James? Lion, just a lion.
I was listen, I be in a cloud sometime in
Oh,
his
he was
channel
lying.
because he
No,
be
he did
knowing
an
that I be
interview
over
with a
here.
PW. Yeah, I was going to ask him to interview you about Wilder.
No, I don't want. See, the whole thing is,
Oh,
uh,
that's messy.
okay. You asked me what happened, right? As a matter of fact, Dimples, why don't we do it on your channel?
Huh?
I don't go live like that. I just been getting into this thing, this messy thing. Where is Lemon? Because I got to get down because I got to start my
I'm right
drinking.
here.
Let me
See, I'm not
hear.
even drunk
No,
yet,
Yeah,
y'all.
Dimples. See, I'm trying to keep you
Dimples,
from.
that
Come
would
on,
be
Dimples.
good
I'm
Wait a
for
right
you
minute
I
here.
like to
now.
drink. No, honey, I like to
Wait a
drink.
minute. Wait a
I
minute. We're
Y'all
not
love
trust me. I've
talking
to
been
about
knowing Demon since
libations.
the
No,
You
no, no,
pandemic.
Dimples.
Ness had the nerve to say I'm a crackhead, that me
We're
and
not
Hershey is crackheads.
well,
Now,
Dimples.
everybody
Ness,
tell
we
everybody
saw
something.
you
My auntie is
online with
not no
April
crackhead.
doing the bump, bump, bump.
Wait, wait,
I'm not no
wait. Slow
crackhead.
down. Slow
We
that.
just from
And
up
Dimple's
north
not
and we
one
talk.
either.
Well, I don't know where Miss Kathy from because Miss Kathy talks slow. We talk
But
fast.
wait a minute, Dimples. Slow down. Slow down, Dimples.
I
Slow
don't
I
down.
know.
talk slow too
But we
now,
get
You
into
like
Dimples.
and then
libations?
Miss
Listen.
Kathy. And then Miss Kathy, we would me read Hershey.
Not
I
the
asked
reed
about
that
you
talk
in
like a
Miss
rabbit.
Philadelphia. Them the only
Not
people
the
I
one
know
that
from
talk
Philly.
like a fucking
Remember Miss
rabbit.
Philadelphia? I said we need to do a meet and greet, and then she talked about us having a meet and greet, and she told Reed she better not be seen with me in my size 15 shoe.
Well,
But
you let me tell
Dimples,
you something,
listen,
Dimples.
Dimples.
Hold
Why
on, Nikki.
does you're talking
Hold
to
on,
me right now?
CP.
We're not
Hold on,
talking about
CP.
Ness. We're
You
having a
But
Hold
are
on.
conversation here.
but Ness was
Cause
and
all
when I
said
said, oh, we
what?
need to do a Philly meet and
Roman
greet. Oh, that's when
copyrighted
Kathy then they started saying they was
Rodland.
going to Penn's
Hold
Landing,
on, hold on,
and
hold on,
which
hold
one was
on.
like, oh, I
Dimples.
want to go to the Dell,
Roman
and I'm like,
Roman
I said,
copyrighted
I said
Rodland.
no, I
What do
said
you mean he
the Dell
copyrighted
too
him? He
much
gave him a
walking,
strike?
and I'll sit outside the gates and still
Dimples,
hear
I
hold
think
you.
on.
she
So wait a minute, wait a minute,
I
wait
Hold
think
a
she
on.
can
minute.
hear
Are
you,
you
Lemon.
not going to these events because you can't
Yeah,
physically walk, or
he
are
did.
you
I
not
think
going
he down for
because
seven
there's
days.
crowds of people? What
Wait,
you
why he
come on now,
down?
let's be honest. Because just
What did
now you
Rodney
just said you
show?
ain't want to go see Kirk because it
What
was
did
a
Rodney
free
show?
event. So I'm trying to figure out which one is it. Is it because it's you're not physically
Well,
fit and you
clearly
can't?
you see me on camera. I can walk, Kathy.
He sure
I'm not. No,
did. He
no, no, no,
struck
no.
his
Listen, there are a
ass
lot of people on
mid
YouTube that
sentence.
can
You
walk, but if I actually
want
put them in a
me?
gym and told them to get on a treadmill for an hour, they couldn't do it. So you being physically fit
Look at
and
Bertha
no,
Mae's
listen,
wall.
people walk and they walk at different pace. It don't mean just because you walk every day. If I actually took you to Planet Fitness right now, put you on a treadmill,
I was.
that you would be able to walk on a treadmill for an hour. So no, don't say
No,
that.
not for no hour.
They can't
No.
hear me.
All right then. So you're
Um.
not going to those events
I can
because you
hear
All right. Let
you.
me
can't
I
drop
keep
can
up
hear
down.
with
you,
the
Lemon.
crowd.
I can hear you.
Auntie, do you hear this? Auntie, can you hear me?
I do.
I
I
can
hear
hear
you,
you.
but I don't think Lemon. I don't think y'all can hear
No, I
Don't
can't
Lemon.
care
hear
about
her.
this
Something going
conversation. Lemon,
on.
dang.
Where's
With
Lemon?
T
I
They're
can't hear
telling me.
T.
Lemon.
They're telling. Let
Oh,
me
we
drop
must
down.
have what happened?
Cause Lemon couldn't
We
hear
have
y'all.
right, we have iPhone. Can you hear me, TJ?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, TJ, ain't you out there in Ohio?
Cincinnati, bang bang 513
Okay,
B.
baby. Okay, baby. Okay,
They
okay,
telling
baby.
me.
Yeah.
They telling me.
TG and LG out there
Can y'all
In
hear me?
Cincinnati. I
In
remember. How
Cincinnati.
LG doing?
We
How
Can
got
y'all
LG
hear
all
doing?
me?
our she doing good. We going
Hello.
to festivals. We
Hello.
jumping from festival from
Hello.
festivals.
Wait a minute,
Lemon,
Hello.
we
Lemon. Why
can't
you
hear
wait,
you.
Lemon? Why we can't hear you, Lemon?
Can't hear
Oh
him.
my god.
Lemon, are you on what kind of phone
Hello.
you on, Lemon?
Hello.
We can't
Hello.
hear you, Lemon.
Oh my god.
Hello? Hello?
I can hear
Hello?
you, G. I can hear you, TG. I couldn't hear Lemon. I couldn't hear Lemon. And why
Hello?
Dimples dropped down?
Hello? I don't know. Dimples probably couldn't hear us neither.
Hmm.
But yeah, CP, all the way Cincinnati 513, period. And we have
Okay. So let's see if we can hear
festivals
Lemon.
going
Lemon, can you hear
on.
us?
Hello.
Okay, we can hear you
Can hear
now.
them.
Lemon, what happened to
Okay.
Lady Dimples?
Lady Dimples is bad,
Oh,
but they was
that's
telling me that KRN struck um Rodney. What was
Huh?
Rodney playing of his?
What
trying to get stuck all
What?
happened?
the
KRS
When that
One
What
happened?
Rodney.
they
Oh
said?
man,
I
we ain't gonna
guess
hear the end of it.
they
We not
said
gonna
they
hear the end
said
of
mid
this.
sentence. They said he down for 7 days, and then Kyle said he did. Um,
When this
yeah,
happened?
this just happened. I guess
Wasn't
Ronnie
he
get
live
struck too.
earlier?
Why y'all keep getting y'all shit struck?
they said. I guess his video showed his image. They showed King Roman's image on Rodney, so he struck him. See, y'all can't be playing nigga shit and showing imageries. They gonna get you. They don't fuck
Wait a
with you. They
minute.
gonna
Did
get
you
you.
verify that, Lemon? Did you
Yes,
verify
yes, I
that?
did. Hold on, Lady Sparkles.
Doing? You ain't got me. Oh, what's the
Yeah, I
y'all?
did.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Kyle's and
figure
them
out
just
what the hell happened because you
limit
ask
lower
my
your sound.
kid, child.
Well,
He ain't had nothing
Damn,
Lady
you
Sparkle
loud. Yeah, you
say.
all loud. But real quick, yeah, because I just ran up
Lady
there.
Sparkle, we can't hear you,
Hey,
honey.
you can hear what I'm saying? Oh shit.
I can
I,
hear you.
Can you hear me?
I
Mute
can
when
hear,
my
your
I can
bad.
hear,
earphones are.
I can hear Sparkles.
We have
We're
Dimples, are
trying
you
to
on
hear
an
about
iPhone?
we're trying to hear about the
I'm on
King
my
Roman news
iPad.
and Rodney strike. They saying in the chat that it's true. King
Hey,
Roman news
Lemon.
struck on
Make
mid
sure
Yeah, because
you
I
live.
hear
just left.
Lemon. Make
I
sure
got
you
Kyle's here.
Lemon.
Coyotes, no.
Lemon
Vince,
can't
it
hear
was a
me.
thumbnail. It was I can't hear you. It was a thumbnail of Roman of a video. He had a thumbnail picture for his video of King Roman, so he struck him for that. Can't be using people shit.
Mm,
Oh, if I know how to strike. It's over.
that's crazy.
This is
But I just left
crazy.
because transmission tossed up
You
wanted
should know
my
how to
damn
strike.
attention,
You
child.
should know how to strike. I know how to
I,
strike.
I was going like, but I
Damn,
teach
so
you
he
a
down for
crap, my baby. Oh, okay. Child.
I know how to strike.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
Everybody should know how to strike now, as long as
Well,
y'all
that's
been
not
through
good that
this.
that happened to Rodney at all. I don't like to see anybody
Yeah,
get
that's fucked
struck or
up.
get flagged or lose their page. And
But
Lemon, I know
motherfuckers,
that y'all are
Yeah,
not
that's
getting
the
along right now, but I don't like to see bad
yeah,
things happen
motherfuckers do that shit.
to none of y'all content creators. I
Motherfuckers
don't.
do
I
that shit
think
for
that's
no reason.
That's not a good
in my
thing.
opinion.
I didn't
Rodney
like it when
must
it
have
happened to
But
you.
Rodney must have did something
Mm.
and a motherfucker ain't like and they had to strike him. But at the end of the day, Rodney doing him in his commentary. See, this is the thing I don't like when people strike. They strike cause
mhm.
the people that be striking is the fucking losers. Do they not know that?
No, but if you know, like let's say for instance, you and me be for TG, and I use your picture as my thumbnail for my live, knowing we don't get along, I shouldn't have done that from jump to prevent me from getting struck.
Back in the days, I ain't give a fuck because I'll put your goddamn picture up. I'll put an
Then
old
I,
ugly ass picture up. Like
oh
it
my
should
god,
yeah, I
Yeah,
look.
you can't be
TG
you
and
can't be using.
Lady Sparkle, we can't hear them, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh, they
yeah,
gotta drop
I don't know
that.
what y'all hear me?
Drop,
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
know what
drop
the hell
down and
going
come
on.
back up.
But real quick, I just want to say to my Zippo, temples and everybody. I don't know why I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Uh,
But now it's tick for tat. You do me, I'ma do you.
Okay.
I ain't
So can
striking you.
TG, can you hear now?
Yes. Could y'all hear me?
I can't still hear TJ.
They can't hear you, TG.
Lady
Okay,
Sparkle, can you? I mean,
I'm
not
gonna
Lady
drop
Sparkle.
down
Lady
and come
Dimples, can you
back.
hear?
I can hear now.
Okay.
Lemon, could you hear me?
TG, what kind of phone you have, TG?
I'm on my laptop.
Okay, we can't hear TJ.
Yes,
I'm gonna go
TG, I can hear you.
Miss Captain, you know
because
who
I'm on
would
the
do a good
laptop. I'm on
interview
my
for you,
laptop.
Who?
and they would need the exposure. I don't know why Lemon did her so dirty. Faith is the substance. She does really good interviews.
King
I ain't
Jives.
doing.
I said Faith is the
I heard
substance.
you, but I would take it to the church sector, and I would do it over
You want
there.
that much exposure?
Do you? Did you?
If you do that, you better have all your bearings together.
I have all my bearings together. Dimples, there was no reason for him to act the way that he just acted. Listen to what I said. I went back to his church and stood up and joined his church. So what would be the reason for you to act that way? Today they got the right hand of fellowship. What would have been the reason that he acted the way that he acted? See, he did what would have been the
We
reason? You
got
can't say, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Lemon.
now. Go ahead, real quick. Go ahead.
There wouldn't have been a reason. Did you listen to my short, Lady Dimples?
No, because you deleted it when Jay Wilson told you to.
No, there's more shorts up there. Did you
Oh
listen
no,
to
I
my
saw you.
short?
You were cooking and walking and stuff.
No, there's shorts up there now from today.
Oh no, no, I gotta find you then.
Okay. All right. Now what you say, Lemon?
No, I was talking about the whole King Roman getting Rodney. I just think like if you beefing with somebody, you definitely can't be using their imagery because they gonna get you.
You gotta move smart. Yeah, I could have got him when he was showing my shoes and roasting. Rodney's the slowest dumb bitch ever that is not relevant. But let me ask you these few questions and then I'm gonna get down, okay?
All
Number
right.
one, is it true? Did Kaios try to call you on Instagram?
I did have a missed call from him. Yes.
Yeah, because Triple talked about that on his call. Okay, can you confirm or deny? And I just need a is his name Aaron or Andre?
Who?
Triple. Because I could have swore
Dimples,
Diddy.
dimples, dimples,
I could have
dimples,
heard Diddy. No,
dimples.
listen, I'm gonna
No,
stop. I'm gonna stop. Let me hear. So
no,
Diddy,
no, 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 no.
he don't have to. Okay, all right. Well, let me say this. So Diddy, the day when she was crying, type of stuff, when Ben's put them charges on her, and she was thinking she was gonna have to get
The
arrested.
limit. Where
Um,
you at? You allow?
I'm right here. She's not doxing. I'm not. I'm not giving out no information. TG, I'm not.
No.
so
TG. She's not
so
doxing. I
she
didn't get out no information.
So he got up there and said something and it did it. And so that's when she let it be known. This goes back to him lurking behind the scenes when he was gone.
Mm.
And she let it be known that you're the reason I got the Bama girl video. And then she said,
Amen.
what
Y'all can
I
do
thought
that
I
in
heard
Discord
was
or whatever. Come on,
air.
Dimples. Dimples, stop.
TG.
Oh, I mean, come on. I'm not doxing. I'm just telling the story what she
I'm
said.
not
And you
putting
said
no
come on
names
up
out
there.
here.
Okay. All right. You
But
still
Dimples
protecting her.
did. She put the name in at the
Well,
beginning.
Diddy did it, and then someone else told me it was the other one. So I'm like, okay. I mean, my only thing I don't know why you don't when he freely throws your name around, but okay. Let me get back to that. So Kyos so since then, have you heard? Have you spoken to Kyos? Have you heard his voice?
No.
Okay, that's bizarre. He called you down. Okay, maybe a butt dial.
It
Okay,
could have been a bad dial. Yeah.
interesting. Because I still think he might be TRX or something like that. But anyway,
No, he's not TRX. There. No, he's not.
okay.
Uh-uh.
Okay. So are you sure? Okay. So okay, I'm not going to go there.
At least if you
My
know what
last
she's doing
thing.
and she know what she's saying, I love you, Dimples. But keep it a
Come on,
minimum.
Auntie. I got to get this out. My last thing. He was at Diddy's. Well, there's two things. He was at Diddy's, and before he went to T Moo's interview, promised that he said, he said, well, I could just blow this whole case and drop an image. Um, and I had did a poll about this image, like if he gonna do it. To today, he didn't do it, and then he shaded you today about your deleted lives. But we know what you deleted, and clearly he heard what you had to say in them lives because he was actively responding. So that was stupid.
Mm.
And even what you said the way you interpreted what he said, he basically admitted to. He wanted to define it in terms of whatever y'all had, which would let me know. Do you know what the official definition of demisexual is?
Something about energy and stuff.
Okay, let me tell you, because since you don't watch me, but I did do it on my show. And then Diddy wanted to copy off me. Did you see Diddy came up today arguing with
At
Annie?
Pathar's, yes. At
And
Pathar's, yes.
then she had the nerve to do another lie. She just is happy now, I guess, because she done brought her house, I guess, well, the condo. Now she can really call it a condo, because when she was renting, it wasn't a
But I know
condo.
what the whole Demi thing is. It's like connected to like energy and spirits and all that, but
No,
not like the
well,
actual person. Something to that extent. Yeah, he broke
it's
it down at
it
TMO,
was
so I heard
well.
it.
Well, first off, well,
Asexual.
it's talking about getting to know people and stuff. So the way that I took it is, if he spent all this time talking to you, and clearly it was back and forth and hours and stuff, and then he wanted to know what y'all were doing, that let me know that he was feeling you. Because if that was the case, then he wouldn't even be doing that on all the time. So that feeds into the definition of this demisexual shit.
I mean, but when I was like kicking it and talking it behind the scenes, I didn't think much of it until
Well,
the
that's
end of
you.
our friendship. I know, I'm just telling you, like it wasn't like that. We were just like really being
It
messy,
wasn't
and
like that for
like
you.
he was actually like cool. He was actually just cool, messy but a cool person. So maybe he got a different vibe and he felt a different way. So I guess if it's all energy and spirit and stuff,
So
maybe that's what it was.
no,
But no, as
it's
far as like,
it it's they do not experience sexual attraction to someone until they have formed a strong emotional bond with that person. So
oh,
clearly he had formed an emotional bond with you at some point. You were being vulnerable with him with the situation with your mom. You They say you like to cry. You're calling him at vulnerable states, drunk and inebriated and things. So you might have been pure and just doing you, but the way his mind's thinking, he was forming an attachment to you in a bond. That's when he wanted to finally ask, what are we doing? It's pointless, because he had already started having those feelings for you.
that's crazy. I didn't even think about it like that.
Think
Honestly, I
about it.
didn't.
Hmm. But you just as naive and stuff, and camming up and with your shirt off. Same thing with Stefan and Wilson. You just like to be shirtless and stuff, kicking in your house. But their minds don't understand that. They ain't never been around no real men and stuff. Men will walk around like that all the time and think nothing of it. But their sexual perverse ass want to think it's sexual. And Lemon came up with his shirt off trying to get me, and he did the same thing to Stefan and stuff and all that. And ain't no friends on YouTube. Jay Wilson just a one trick dumb ass pony and trying to insert himself in storylines
You
and
know who was
over
saying
there.
that shit too right along with him today?
Who?
The mayor of Detroit.
The gayer, the closeted
I was sitting
homosexual
there
that
like,
shares
you
gay
are the
foods
man.
with
You
with
feel so
his
much comfortable hanging out
twin.
with Jay Wilson than anybody I've seen in any sector. You
Anybody.
always front row. They done
Him
pushed
and
poor
glitter.
Captain to the
He
side.
always hangs out with him and glitter.
Yep, sitting right
Two
up there.
two covert
No,
homosexuals.
No,
he
that's why.
he
No,
tried to. I don't
Charles.
even know.
No,
Lemon,
wait a
can you
minute,
hear me?
Niecy. Niecy
I can
Pooh.
hear you.
What he tried to do earlier
Just to
was,
get in
I
his
don't know if you
skin.
remember, but it was Jay
Mm.
Wilson's idea for me to take that post down, right?
Yep.
So then the reason why I hit his panel today and did not want to talk about you is because if he would have let me keep the post up, things probably wouldn't have went the way that they went. So no, I didn't want to say nothing about you. Just no, I did not. No, I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to give an opinion. I don't have an opinion about that because it doesn't. Just yeah,
He
that's
got
yeah.
mad when you changed his topic and you made it and you talked about your story. He did not want it. He said nope. He was like, Catherine, like he was like, yeah. Every time you would say something, like he was done with your conversation. Like he didn't give a
Right, but
damn. He's like, I want to go back to Lemon and TRX
I didn't want to
situation. I'm
talk
like,
about he. But see, here's the whole thing.
it
Up
was
until I hit,
weird.
Y'all stock up at Bath and Body Works, y'all. They have a 75% off sale, y'all.
and
I
when is the
probably
sale,
got.
Dimples?
Yeah, I probably got a
It's
lot
right
of them.
now.
Until when?
I don't know, but I'm shopping right
It
now.
probably
Getting
He
my
But
he
it
platinum.
was
always
it
giving
was
that was
half-ass information.
Friday. The sale was
yeah, but
Friday.
it was really weird that like and that wasn't the mayor there. That was the first live he did with you and Brian and himself and
Which is
another
weird.
lady.
Why is Brian back on his panel?
Because Brian, like, he likes to be around Jay Wilson. I think he
It's
looks at Jay Wilson as like a mentor or somebody that
Come on now.
he
Y'all haven't
bonds
figured
with.
this out yet.
Like,
Y'all haven't figured this out yet.
what is
Let
it?
me be
Tell
What?
me.
quiet. Let me be
They
quiet.
live in what? They
Tell
live in
me.
Texas?
No, tell me. What's the bond?
mm,
Because I don't get it. He downs him. He goes up there. He was threatening. Brian was threatening to stand outside his house and do all
Do
this stuff. And
y'all
then he was
do
saying how
y'all
mentally deranged the boy
mm,
was.
do
Now he's back
y'all
What
up
is
there.
it?
Yeah,
it's
what is
it's
it?
it's a camaraderie.
mm.
Mm-mm. Ain't no way.
Okay, well
You,
don't believe
you
me. All
gonna do
right.
that shit to me and do that. I
It's
no, I
a
hear you. I'm talking about with
camaraderie.
me. Sweet tea lemonade.
It's
Y'all,
a
does that sound like a good candle?
Yeah,
The last
you
time
it
heard
I
ain't
me. You
no
bought
limit
a
heard
in it.
me.
can,
You heard
two
me.
of my
I hear,
candles
Um,
was
I hear
broken.
you. But okay, so explain the relationship the mayor has this obsession with Jay
not the
Wilson.
mayor. I'm not talking about the
I
mayor.
know,
You
but
said
I know you're talking about Brian, but I said Brian likes to be over there because he probably looks at him as like a mentor, like he looks up to him, and you know he
Well, if
probably
my
just
father
they
connects
no
with
rejected
him
me
like in a
Brian.
too,
friendship level.
I
Brian
would.
likes to go back and forth. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Do you know what sparring is? Do you know what
Yeah, I know what
sparring?
sparring is. Yeah,
No, it's no.
Do you
It's the
know what
reason why
scissoring is?
Dimples. We're talking about getting in the boxing ring right now.
Oh, oh.
I used the term. I said, "Do you know what sparring is?" We're not talking about sex right now. We're talking about actually getting in the boxing ring. Jay
yes,
Wilson likes to spar. Have y'all not picked up on that?
he
He
likes to spar
likes
with certain
to
people.
spar. He likes to go back. He shows y'all that every day. I don't understand why y'all don't see. He likes to spar with people. Y'all not picking up on that? He likes to
I
spar with
guess
Brian. Listen, he likes to spar with Brian. Y'all don't see that?
I don't watch him enough to know.
But he does. It's not a secret. For the whole time that I've been around Jay Wilson, maybe 5 or 6 years, he's always liked to spar with Brian. It's not a secret. He
No,
does. He
I don't watch him
does.
like that. I promise you, I don't watch Jay Wilson like that. He just
Do you listen to Brian lives after
no,
he
I don't watch
comes?
him either.
Okay, because if you would ever listen to either one of them, you could tell that they enjoy going back and forth with each other.
I only
And I
went to his show. I was sent the link, and they said Jay Wilson was over there discussing you. So that's why I went over there and I clicked the link, and I not clicked his link like I was on his panel, but I clicked the link into his show, and that's how I got there. But I don't typically wake up like, oh, let me go see what Jay Wilson is saying. Nah, because after that video he did with you. An hour and a half, 2 hours later, he was back on talking about the same story with me and TRX again. I'm like, this nigga done did like 6 videos in less than 24 hours. That's too obsessed.
it's
Like one,
content. You're
it is. But how many
lemon.
times can you make the same video of the
You
same shit?
are content. I keep telling you. You listen. Every time I hit your panel, I tell you the same
Lady
thing,
Dimples.
and you don't listen.
Yeah, TG left. That's why I couldn't hear you. What you let me finish my question so I can get down. So and then I'll finish my shopping. So he said that there was a picture that he could put out and it would be the pow pow, the bazooka, the big one that ended all. But then someone else asked him, did you change any oods? And he said no. So what could the pictures be?
There was a picture of the jalapeno poppers.
Well, we saw
And
the jalapeno poppers.
the
You put
one
it
with the
out.
remember the one with the cheetah robe and the crown on, but that was already out here, so nothing.
Were you
No,
in your underwear in that picture?
no, I was in my shorts, no underwear, no. But why? I
Were you
didn't.
grabbing your print or
No, I
anything?
was not. No, no, no. It was showing off
Y'all,
my crown and my robe.
what do y'all
No.
think about pink lavender and espresso? Do you know who you had
Nah,
come out
lavender
here?
and espresso.
Yeah,
No, that's not like
that don't
coffee
sound
and
right.
lavender.
Yeah,
Lavender is
right. That
already
don't
strong enough.
sound. That's why
I
I
don't
hate
like
shopping.
lavender as it is.
That's why I
Espresso,
hate shopping online. I bet you that's no
that's a
very
gamble. It's a
masculine.
gamble. You gotta try something else. It sounds espresso and lavender. Lavender's already strong enough. Now if it was like espresso, something else, maybe, but
Bubbly
Wait,
Lavender.
rosé. Ooh, that
you're
Nah.
sounds
putting
good.
lavender in espresso? Are you trying to
That's
go to
what the
sleep?
candle. That's what the candle was called, but
It
it's
might
like
be
the
relaxing.
aromatherapy because they have
Oh,
aromatherapy line that's really really good. I love their aromatherapy line, but
but no, tell them to post the pictures though, because there's
yeah,
nothing
that's
there.
what he said. That's what he said. So I'm like,
Yeah.
and then he did, and then that's when he came up with the post of my son. He felt bad when he's about drinking. Well, anyone that deals with addiction, yeah, you're going to feel bad when you fall off the wagon or you do that. Yeah, you're going to feel a little emotional that you lied to your audience, for that. So, yeah, you might feel a little remorse. I mean, that's what people with addiction. Then who had the nerve to come out and talk about they have a shopping and spending addiction. That was people have addictions and mine is just shopping and spending. Well, bitch, you
Who?
can't spend what you don't have,
Who
Suzette.
said that?
What?
Oh,
Oh, and
I don't.
congratulations on your case. Did you hear about that?
Um,
Yeah, I heard about that. I
I
I heard
broke it
about
I
that.
down.
did. I did. I
So you
did.
didn't
I
you didn't
did.
watch my show the other day. Let me tell you the haha about that. So it was dismissed with prejudice, but apparently when she filed it, you need to do court fees. So basically, she filed a financial hardship to do it. So basically, it was dismissed with prejudice, and that she would have to file again, paying whatever fees with that. But it's like, bitch, I done put on there. I told you, I said you're gonna end up back in JALE. Shout out to Rancid Puss Tracy. You gonna you need to stop playing with them court systems because it was so darn stupid. The whole situation was stupid. What she did was, like, let's say same thing with what's that girl everyone loves? Taylor
Oh,
Swift. Taylor Swift and TLC, they didn't own the rights to their music. So what they did, and they couldn't get out their thing. So what they did is they went and re-recorded everything and overdubbed it so they can own the rights. So she tried to do something like that, but no, not when the original thing is already recorded. And then you could have got her in a trip bag. So I want to come up here and tell you, but you be treating me some type of way, so I ain't come up here. But I said, and also you could go back and say, why is Triple's video back up? So why not only was that not the original source of the video, you come and targeting Lemon, but Triple's videos up, and then we got further proof of all the other targeting and malicious activities that you've done to him. You could have had that bitch in a trick bag so motherfucking bad. She's less than smart.
man. But now with the whole fallout with him, it's like, you know,
Well, he's a no,
that I,
he's a no-brainer. The original video came from Lolo. So if Lolo stuck to her guns and had the original video and that's dated and provable, then anything else supersedes that. From where he took the soundbite from her overdubbing it, and then let's think of it. Who would really want to go to the courts and having and hearing what she was saying? What's she gonna say? Oh, Your
that
Honor, I was acting. No, you was acting real crazy. You was acting real lunatic and psycho, like the psychotic bitch you are. I'm
yeah, the whole
happy. No, bitch, you not fucking happy. You ain't been
we
happy since you came out your mama's pussy.
when it comes down to that, like, had me and him still been cool, then it could have hit a little different because I would have had like his original, you know what I'm saying? But that's why he
Who
probably
was
made that
still up?
comment
You
about
just
like he
downloaded.
wasn't.
You just
I know,
downloaded.
I know,
Stop. You don't need
I
him.
did download it.
You don't
Oh,
need him. You cancel him. You prove. Get the link. Proof. Have the courts do it.
mm.
Shit, you don't need him. And whoever was up over there trying to get express consent, you don't need it. The original video came from Lolo. Now, if Lolo wouldn't boss up and stick up what you did, that show you what a filthy bitch she is. Which I think she's a filthy bitch. Anytime she come up there,
No, no,
Sorry,
anytime she gonna sit up there and say that she gonna call the cops on a black man,
Lolo, I
auntie,
laughed,
aunt,
but that was funny.
auntie, you know what it is. She said
Yeah.
she said that if Lemon came around her in Vegas, she was gonna call the cops on him. She's a dirty
oh my
bitch.
god,
Just like Auntie, I
Yeah.
felt you. Auntie, you said courts is real to you. So you've been through the legal
Hmm.
system. You
I
don't even
don't
want
play
to
with
play
fake
with that.
court.
You don't even, that's exactly right. Y'all think this is glitz and glamour. People that really been through something, you don't even want to. BC.
I don't even
When
want
what
to. Don't
when
ask me to come to court
thank
up
you.
in on no
It
fake
only
shit,
took
bitch.
it
I
only
did
took
that
me
shit in
one
real
time.
life.
It only took me one time to go to
That's
court
traumatized.
and have my big ass sit in that police car. I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
even fit in that police car. And I had to lay on my side. And luckily they
Mm-hmm.
put me in a cell by myself. I was so
And probably
happy.
couldn't breathe and
And
all
then
that
and then
bullshit.
Auntie,
Sitting in
you
that
know
damn
what they
car all the way downtown to their court
well, first I
damn
had to go.
jail.
First, I had to go to the mental area and go through
Yeah,
an evaluation. And then once
yeah.
I got cleared, they took me there. But luckily, my paperwork was done. I was ready to go through the judge. And then, Auntie, you know what they did to me?
What they do,
After
babe?
I got processed and got released, they
Yeah,
kicked me out
process
in the
in and
cold.
process out.
They
Don't do
kicked
that
me.
no more.
They kicked me out in the cold.
I
I
mean, when you
was
get released, they don't really care about the weather outside. So,
They
Yeah,
kicked me
no,
out
that
in the
was back in
cold,
the days though. They
and
probably
it
ain't
was
doing that no more. But back
um,
in the days, oh, they process you in and process you out, and you ain't got no record.
yeah,
You
I was glad I got to go
they
home.
gonna
But certain
fingerprint
places
you
you got
and
to
you
stay
out.
over. Yeah, that's what happened. I didn't have no record, and
Mm-hmm.
the lady was like she vouched for me. She was like because the judge asked the person like do they trust or whatever. I don't remember. And she was like yeah, but yeah, they kicked me out in the goddamn
They
cold,
sure
and
will.
and this was oh I was so pissed off. I'll never go to jail again.
And let me tell you, I used to say that, right? And but they said jail was a revolving doors. And I always promised that first time I never go back. Guess what? It was a revolving door. But it was only because I didn't like y'all on YouTube, y'all cool, right? But in real life shit, man, I ain't give a fuck. I was tearing Cincinnati up in real life. I
No,
got a record. A record.
so
My
one
record started at the age of motherfucking 20 and it ended at the age of 30. That's how bad of my record were. Cause I ain't give
mm,
a fuck. I was a revolving door.
mm-mm. It took
Then
me
I
one
promised
time.
myself I ain't coming going back. And I meant what I said. The next
mm,
time I go back, it's gonna be for real. It's gonna be where I'm literally, but I don't have them issues no more here in my city. But I swear on everything, and y'all hear me and limit this on your channel. If a motherfucker fuck with me, I'm going back for the rest of my life. Cause I'm a
oh
fuck
God,
somebody
No,
up on
TG, don't
me.
say that. Don't say that,
No,
TG.
I
Please
mean
don't say
that.
that.
I mean that. I'm a fuck a motherfucker up. Don't
TG,
tell me
don't
what
say
not to
that.
say. I know
That's
what I'm gonna
why
do.
I will
Right,
never
don't
meet
say that,
Rico
TG.
because
Don't
Rico
tell me not
threatened
to
to
say it.
spit
I
on
know what I'm
me
gonna
and
do.
scratch me and beat me up. And you saw how he acted in here. Rico is very jealous of me. And I mean, I would be jealous of me too. But Rico, you hanging out with homeless people, hanging out at the mall and shit. You was getting beat with chains and
All
whipped.
that
I mean,
bullshit that these motherfuckers
yeah.
think they bullies, I bully bullies. And I swear to God, I ain't bullying shit. I will fuck a motherfucker up on my right hand on the Bible. I will. And I
That's
spend
right,
the rest of
Auntie.
my life in jail. I
No,
promise y'all
auntie.
that.
No, auntie. No, auntie.
but
No, you're not doing that no more.
Well,
you changed. You changed. So,
you
thank God you
can't
don't
go
think like
back.
that no
You
more.
can't think about going back there. TJ.
Mm.
CP. I ain't never thinking about going back. But for motherfucker take me there, I'm going. Y'all gonna hear me on the news. I ain't lying.
No,
No,
stop
you
saying
just
that.
walk
Stop
away.
saying
You can
that.
just walk away.
Stop saying
Yeah, I
that.
heard Rico almost. When I was watching Jake Wilson, Brian was saying that Rico almost got into a fight with a homeless man who walked up on him though when he was recording and said some funny shit in his ear. And Rico turned up on him and told him he'll put hands on him. So I did hear that earlier today, but he didn't do it. So that's a good thing. He didn't put no hands on him. But Rico, he be standing on business. Like he keep that same energy in person. So I ain't gonna doubt him. Brian said he felt like Rico would have won, although the dude was bigger. But that's what I heard. I didn't get a chance to see Rico live, but they said this happened this morning when Rico was live recording at some charging station with Wi-Fi or something like that. I don't
He's over
know.
there acting like dragons, like a drunken. Oh, Lemon, you know dragons got mad as hell at me because I cussed her out and kicked her out my chat. She thought she was gonna come in my thing, and I had been so pissed off what dragons did to you, and she went and she got so mad went over to TMOs and stuff. So I didn't know I had a problem with Lady Dimples. Lemon don't even like her.
Mm.
And cause my
Today,
point is, this was yesterday or the day before. Because my point was, if she could do that to you, she could do that to anybody as good as she could be. And then she over there trying to backtrack talk about something. It wasn't even me. It was Smooth Carla. No, but Smooth Carla can't do a motherfucking thing. That's why I didn't understand why. Oh, Lemon. And another thing, you ain't watched my live. I don't know why Heat was over here with you, because Heat was one of the main persons that helped me dox you. And you know, was under fake accounts messaging Mama Betty and Leah.
And I'm sorry, Lemon, for saying what I said, but I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I hold a
Hello,
whole lot
can
in.
Lemon hear me? Can y'all hear
hold
me?
on, hold on. Don't
He
put out nothing. My families.
oh shit. Yeah,
But Lemon,
he was messaging them. Talking about some
CP,
lemons a yagging,
and
lemons a
Dimples,
yagging,
niece,
but they
be
but they
quiet
wouldn't
right quick.
but they wouldn't answer.
I heard you. I
They
know they
wouldn't
won't. I
answer
told them
them.
already not to. I told them about YouTubers.
Heart, I
And I
will
told
tear
her,
a whole community up.
so I
Me
don't know why he
personally,
brought her ass
I
over
grew up
here.
fast.
I mean, a sick bitch like that
I
is a
tear a
dangerous
motherfucker
bitch.
up
How you
in
gonna
real
do
life.
shit like that
In
and come
real
around here?
life.
That bitch is sick. She's a sick bitch. She was messaging them and she was enjoying it.
That's weird. What y'all be doing behind the scenes to random
Y'all, I
strangers
didn't
y'all don't
message
know.
nobody. I
Uh,
didn't message nobody.
all right.
He did that because she got all these fake accounts.
And those don't believe me, I'm finna upload.
Nah, I'm gonna run it up for like another
Upload
30.
this
You
shit
feel
on
me?
my
Because I'm
real
gonna be
career
gone
on
for
community wall to show y'all I ain't playing. I ain't
What the
playing
fuck
with
is
what?
LaDon talk
nobody.
about? LaDon ain't no fucking entertainment. She can't entertain nobody with a dumb ass. Shut up.
Dimples, why
Now,
are you talking?
Lemon, was you telling a story about LaDon not knowing that whoever she was dating was living with their mother or something? How do you not know?
I'm on
I
mute.
I did. Well, I found out why they broke up because I asked her because she had said she was single, and I asked her why did y'all break up? She said because same reason why she lived at home with her mom, and I said, well, if you dating somebody or y'all in a relationship where y'all hanging out and meeting, you would know that by then where they live and they live in conditions.
They
So I
need the
just feel
fucking
like that.
statistics right now. It's the highest people living at home. If y'all don't learn how to from them other races to pull your resources together, that's on y'all. Y'all is stupid. And black folks always gonna be second fiddle if they don't learn
And
motherfucking
please
shit.
say it, Nisi. Please say it, Dimples. Because a lot of people don't understand a lot of shit. Because what we doing now on YouTube and beef sector and everybody want to be in everybody's business. Everybody don't know shit. They don't know what be going through people's head. You got a lot of suicides. You got a lot of murders. You got a lot of all this. So when
Hmm.
motherfuckers want to be in other people's business, you don't know somebody to go to their straight head and blow the fuck they
Correct.
brains out.
Whoa!
No, Ladon. You are the fuck. You want to be a fucking man. See, you fucking studs fucking
Lemon,
kill
lemon,
me.
lemon,
Y'all want to be a
lemon,
fucking man
Yeah.
lemon,
and want to come after
Yes.
me.
lemon.
Yes.
Read the back chat.
You fake motherfucking nurse.
Ain't nothing there.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
it
ain't
there.
nothing there. Ain't you fake goddamn nurse. You fake six-figure having bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my
Now
god.
don't make me get hyper focused on your ass, Ladon.
Let's stay focused, y'all. Let's stay focused. So,
Cause when I get turned in on a bitch, I get turned in on them. I can be very obsessive, compulsive.
And I can be
You
real
know,
with mine. I'll be real with
yeah.
mine. They call
So
me
you
drunk
know who
all
had
day
the
long.
cam up
They always
in a
want to
robe,
look.
Lemon?
Let me tell you, when motherfuckers and
Listen,
I swear on YouTube, they want to paint a picture of me being a drunk bitch. I'ma show you
uh,
a drunk bitch. This drunk bitch will be behind your head with a scope, bitch.
no.
No
All right,
trigger
y'all, we leaving.
words.
I'm
No
leaving.
trigger
I'm leaving.
words.
I'm leaving because y'all too much.